is the timing. Right, chat, I know that I said today was no stream, well, let's just say I lied, right? I lied, man. There is a stream.
I'm not sure if you guys heard, but
All my plans today went up in smokes. Now it's been raining the entire day. Literally, like nothing I planned today, I didn't do though. When I have to do it like tomorrow or like some other day. Literally nothing. So you know what? We're gonna grind instead. Chat, good day, good evening, good afternoon, man. Really? Well, hello, man. Also, like PoE stream, I was planning to stream that anyway. Holy crap, music is done. Also, this pumpkin patch, very good map, man. Very good grinding map. Jaquel, what did you do? What did you do, dude? Wait, before we do anything, why is this? Don't murder me. Let me murder them first. Okay, cool. How is Hero Siege, man? I wanted to do something. Let me see. There we go. It was relics? No, it wasn't. No. Last one was. I did it. The previous map was trash. You got 3% Bible. Nice. Well, I'm done with relics though. I have like everything max, but it wasn't relics though. What was the last one? It was runes though. It was runes, yeah. Well, mine was runes, man. Goddamn. Didn't get any runes, so it was ass. Right. This one is Angelics. No, mine was Damien zone. Huh. Weird. I guess we're getting different things. Wait, on which difficulty are you? You're on 5, right? Does not even matter though. Literally was before the stream, dude. I fired up the game, man. You calling me a liar? He's calling me a liar, chat. A freaking liar. You want to go to 5? Do you need help with the boss on 5? Nah, you don't. You good. I mean, for bosses maybe, but I'm guessing like it doesn't really matter for like trash clearing, dude, does it? If you want, man. If you want, I'll just hop in and do that. We'll murder him. Wait, what the hell is it? Oh, it's a cache. Mr. 10,000 freaking HP, man. By the time your build is done, you're gonna have like 7 billion HP. Meanwhile, I dropped to below 5k. Look at that. How the fuck am I below though? What did I change? Bro, I lost even more health? Actually over, man. I dropped even below 5k health, man. Rude. Oh wait, no, I think it's... yeah, life decreased. I knew that, I knew that, I knew that. $31k running. Wait, holy man. It's fine. I'm still like, dude, do know, like, I got one soul of anguish last night. I'm selling it for 20 mil. I didn't even check my mail. Did I sell anything from yesterday? The fact is, I killed Damien like 4 times and only got 1 soul sage. Honestly, kinda thinking of just grinding and getting my freaking Gabriel's wings chest, dude. That thing is goddamn insane. That thing looks insane. Because my weapon is I'm gonna have to buy a new weapon. My perfect one is gonna be around like 10 million. If I can snipe one. Like, it's still the same weapon, just like... It's just more skill points and more attack speed. I'm just here for my angelic items, don't worry, man. Dude, I almost rage quit last night. Dude, they need to do something about the crafting system. It's fucking bullshit. Alright? I was like farming, like spamming some like crafting rune thingies. And I misclicked, and since like it automatically changes the thing you were spamming, I crafted 2 freaking rubies keys and I lost 2 angelic keys, dude. I actually like almost rage quit last night because of that. I lost 2 angelic keys, so for freaking ruby keys like 200k, man. Actually over, dude. Well, I never spam again in my life, dude. I never fucked up before. So there's that. We'll never do it again. There needs to be some like spam protection or something, dude. Like it can't be just they need to put something in there, like confirmation button or something, like that you can put if you want, though. Confirmation button. Give me an option, man. Yeah, it's all like that entire menu is awful, dude. Like entire menu, like it's so like you click, you don't know what the fuck is happening, then you need to put an item. How is a friend? Dude, there was no friend, man. He didn't even come because it was he didn't even come, by the way. Cut your bass. Do you want to be a friend? Nah, the weather was fucking shit. He didn't want to bother, so he leveled his fucking mage in WoW. Dude, he's been addicted to WoW again. It's over. Bro is playing WoW after like 15 years. It's over, though. Suna, you ready for tonight, man? PoE, they fixing the game, man, for sure, right? For sure. Endgame, gonna be great. Poggers. Only fixes tonight. They are making PoE great again, dude. It's gonna be great, man. They really need to do like the entire crafting needs to like be like much more fucking, well, not trash. Fix that, but I mean like seems these devs are really doing a good job of updating the game and stuff and all that. I'm sure they are working on it, especially now that they have like unlimited money. Dude, I wonder how much money they made with this update though, because they never had more people playing. I'm sure it was like great for the studio. In before never updated the game again. True. But like I know that it's not coming now. I mean they could surprise us, I don't know. But I doubt it. Imagine if they drop like Righteous Fire though. Imagine they are like surprise drop Righteous Fire, let's go, man. I think Pox would have like literally a heart attack, man. He would probably like a freaking have a literally heart attack on stream. Add it, man. Do it, freaking pussy. That's what they said. That is how it will go. 5 skill damage, nice. Angry, man. Goddamn angry, dude. Dude, it started raining literally as soon as I started my fucking stream. Bro, I was supposed to go, like, I had to do some stuff in town. Like, I woke up, can you believe, man? I woke up at 8:30 in the morning, though. And it was raining like crazy, and I decided I don't want to go, man. Because the weather was fucking shit. It wasn't like that important anyway. But I woke up, man. Then I couldn't fall asleep again for like a couple more hours. Literally, they ruined it. Literally, they ruined. Okay, where is my angelic gear, dude? What is this? I was promised angelic gear, man. Game literally says like 50% more chance for Crow to get angelic gear. And what I get for it? A basic key instead. Get the fuck out. Look at that. This says like Crow is getting angelic key, man. Angelic item drop chance increased by 55%. Damn. Yeah, you give me my keys, dude. Or like items. I don't know. Give me something. Freaking toxic game, dude. Alright, let's go there. Where are my keys, dude? Spam, 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 spam. Hey, we are almost at the halfway through the quest. Have you done the Soul Lessons quest though, Jakril? Like, are you working on it? I suggest to start working as soon as possible, man. This thing is gonna take you a while. Considering the other rings cost like infinite money. Also, can you explain to me what's the deal with this ring? What's the deal with this ring? Why is it so expensive but it only has like one stat? But I see like people with a bajillion stats on it. What can you do with this? Why is this one like it says only 3 all skills and a socket? But when I see it on the auction house, it's like it has like a bunch of fucking stats. How do I do that? You need a... What the hell is a boss soul gem? What is a boss soul gem? Would you drop the drops? I will drop the drops, man. Exactly, will drop the drops, man. When? Tonight when we stream PoE, dude. Anubis is physical, for example. Yeah, but like, what is this a soul gem? Also, hey Lil, how you doing, man? So, but yeah, what are is this like a soul gem? That ain't no soul gem, right? What do you mean a soul gem? I never seen it. Where do you get those? I think it's this ring for everybody though, because I've seen like a lot of like different builds. Like, not builds, but like different like stats, and they are all like kinda insane. And it's, I mean, it's plus 3 skills ring, dude. Zap, everybody, man. Everybody gets a zap. You get a zap, he gets a zap, everybody gets a goddamn zap. See, everybody's getting Soulforged ring. So wait, those soul gems are like items that you can put into... Or is it only rings? Or can you put it into anything else? Only rings, I believe. Right. I mean, kind of would make a sense. Lady Sonia. Zap, 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 zap. Zap. Oh, hello. Well, give me that. Give that. Give that. Man, I did one... I did the biggest mistake last night. I lost like freaking 30% HP, like XP, and it was fucking... It was one of those zones. It wasn't even like a good... like it was a satanic zone, but it had like minus 75 all resist. But it had like another annoying debuff because of the mobs. Died like 3 times in a row, man. Because I was trying to speedrun it. Was not fun, man. So I'm being very careful with like the negative stats you can get. Oh my god. Yeah, stand in everything. YOLO. Goddamn YOLO, man. Another Empire military plate. I need to drop a bunch of like get the perfect gear for my follower and just drop a bunch of like runes and get all the magic find on him. That's about it. Right, we're gonna finish this pumpkin patch. I'm not sure, like it should like change soon, right? Soon it's gonna change, man. Did I even get like one key though, angelic key? I didn't. Yeah, man, I'm so pissed. I spammed crafting like Lil last night, but the problem is I spammed the shit and I accidentally like spammed the ruby key, man, and I lost 2 angelic keys in the process. Never got them again. Never again, man. This like crafting bench is the worst fucking thing ever. Like that shit is insanely stupid. Hate it. Rip money, man.
An idiot sandwich.
Sure was, man. Sure was. Sure was idiot sandwich last night, man. Agreed. Totally agree with you, Pure. 100%. Pure, hello, man. I would 100% agree, man. Actually, 120% just to be like double sure. Like the chance of being like even more sure than sure. Just to be a triple assurer. Man, come on. We started there, didn't get anything like good. Minus 25% HP, yep. That's fine though. All resist is not fine though. This guy dropped to like 9k HP. I'm sure you're gonna recover. No, it's not. My damage. Crazy, man. When your damage scales with vitality now, that just got them crazy. In the past, that scales vitality for damage, man. More! Hey, at least I am above halfway through with the ring quest. And before there's another quest after this, which is even longer. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with this game. I would not be surprised, but I think like the quest dude said like, I need souls, man, to craft the powerful ring, man. So it better be. It better be the final step. Else I'm gonna write the very angry letter, man. I don't know to who, but somebody's getting a very angry letter, okay? That's just rude. Doesn't care about the ring? Damn it. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna play the game without like cause I plan to put a Gabriel chest. That means a rip that means a rip teleport, man. That means a rip teleports, dude. POE2 shit, man. That guy's name is POE2 shit. Well, it's in Croatian, it's for shit, but still. Don't mind if I do. Did you check? I did. I mean, I would be up to mess around, but like that's that is wait, is that game gonna be free to play? I ain't buying that, dude. I seen there's a playtest. But yeah, that's only like if we get people to play though. Ain't playing with random. That shit ain't fun with randoms though. I take it back about Inzo. I saw like I saw the character creator, man. That game had like a very cultured character creator, dude. I take it back. Good game, man. But yeah, if you could get like people in, I'll enter the playtest, and if I can, I just mess around for a bit. Seems like a stupid fun. I mean, have you tried it yet? Did you get into the playtest? Oh look, soul essence, man. Gib. Gib my soul essence. That's kind of the problem. The playtest is all. Wait, what? Actually over? Actually over, man. See, there should be like Crow's name here, and it should be like in golden because I got angelic gear. Why is there no such thing though? I think the game broke, man. I think the game broke. I'm just saying, dude. Game should give me the best loot. And just as I said that, I get a ship pelt. I think I'm getting bullied, man. Shit, I think we might be getting bullied, dude. Like, I have a strong suspicion. We might. The fuck? This shit. What the? Bro. Oh, man. These nuts, the emote, man. The hell was that? Finish this sooner. Why the hell do you hate on this game? Well, wait, Angelic Key, wait! I got something, man. I got something, poggers. Big pogge. Big pogge, man. Tomorrow is a Kazan, though. We start in Kazan tomorrow. Kazan is tomorrow, dude. Then, and we are bringing the goddamn death counter back. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I will a little have 0 deaths because, like, we don't really die, man. We gamers, okay? We don't just die. We just gaming, dude. Easy. Easy first try, everything. Alright, that's one angelic key. I'll take it, man. I'll take one over no keys. Is your friend Emperor of Kazakhstan, man? That would be very cool. Imagine being an emperor, though. Listen, my friend plays Genshin Impact, dude. I don't think he's emperor of anything, okay? Just calm down. He's a Genshin Impact player. They will nerf all the good bosses. I'm guessing they have to nerf because IGN couldn't probably beat the game, man. The only bad thing I've seen about the game, they been like promoting Fextra Life, man. Like him and his like so-called wiki. But I think it's the fact that they don't really know how big of like a piece of shit that guy actually is, and his scam website, dude. Did he ever come back to? Did he get back to Twitch ever? Like the Extra Life? And this game actually rewards you for dying. Wait, what do you mean rewards you for dying? What do you mean rewards you, dude? Right, I need to check again, does this guy actually drop anything on this difficulty? I mean, I played it like what? We played it like 2 streams, I didn't really like... Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Everything you do in a boss fight gives you XP. Ah! Wait, I think I did though. I just didn't like put too much on it. Okay. It's literally a team. It is literally a team. There is, you do know that it's the dude that is behind it though. Like, as in somebody's in fucking charge there, right? You do realize that. So the key is to keep dying, but wait, I need to leave though. Keep dying at like 99% of boss's HP, easy XP, man. Big brain. Best strat, dude. I mean, I watched D4 video from, what was his name, dude? Oh my god, I forgot the name. But yeah, about the next season, dude, I don't know. Might actually skip next season, seems ass. Like, legit next D4 season seems like absolute fucking ass. Like, literally nothing new. They just slow down leveling to pretend that the game is, like, good. That's it. They literally didn't add anything new, they just, like, slow down leveling. Hello, Yogi, man. They added those boss powers, but, like, that's it. They literally just slow down leveling, man. That is, like, their big thing. That means also, like, there is no, like, legendary drops. That means you have to play with, like, skills. With the basic version of the skills, because you can't get their powers unless you, like, go hunt for the dungeons. I don't know why. Seems fucking ass. Seems like so much, like, annoying things that you need to do, dude. Because you can't, like, scale your powers until, like, the end game, man. How's the farm going? Well, we were down like a couple of... we were down like 20 million yesterday, dude. I farmed the Uber boss, but he never dropped anything. Then I did Eternal Battlefield boss. And I was reading chat. I didn't know there was fucking bees and died to a bee, man. I literally lost like 7 million key. Easy. Didn't even see the boss. Didn't even see the boss, man. But yeah, I was farming the Uber Damien. He didn't drop absolutely nothing. Please tell me more, man. I just did, though. D4 is ass. I said, like, not really whatever next season. I think the next season is, like, just when, like, No Rest for the Wicked update is, so. Just ask Dookie for the keys, man. Nah, I think even he realized you ain't getting into Inferno, like, that fast. AI limit? How is it, though? I heard it's pretty bland. I'm playing Kazan tomorrow, though. Like, Kazan is absolutely insane. But I heard, like, that game is not well received, though. That it's not like that's it's just like it's way too generic game. That's about it. Dude, why is so many people getting like how much does the game cost? I mean, like, you know how it is, the opinions, dude. I remember people were like shitting on what was that on that the Booba Souls like. Then like a couple of years later, absolutely the game is actually amazing. Code Vein, yeah, Code Vein. I remember that game was like people were shitting on it like on a release. Then everybody changed their tune later, dude. Wait, are you done with Hero Siege, Yogi? But don't want to play it. Oh, fair enough. As I'm playing this. Yeah, well, I was not planning to stream today, man, but here we are, dude. Well, I mainly want to stream the PoE stream to like tonight. Like, dev stream is happening in like 1 hour, I think. Unos hours, though. Want to see that. In 1 hour, and there's gonna be Twitch drops. You need to watch for 2 hours. We're gonna get like a execute effect. Okay, I need to like Wait, 5 to all res? I mean, maybe. Why is that one is so goddamn perfect, dude? Every time I hear it, man. Why is that one so fucking perfect, dude? Literally perfection, man. And I know Wish is here also. Hello, Wish! I got this Sumi Finland Sutana, man. I got this one for Novel, man. I'm never like selling it, okay? Novel, I'm keeping this for you, dude. This is just there for Novel, man. How goes fake RPG? What? I think that's that is like what a D4 is, man. I'm enjoying it a hell lot more. I watched the D4 last night, like D4 video wish, man. About like season 8, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think it's a skip. I think the next season is a skip. Maybe I should rot my brain before the bed, man. Do be like that. Might be out of like out of line, but do be like that. Not like I always forget. You know that guy that did the videos about like previous seasons, the one that uses like the AI for the voicing. What was his name? He made it about like the PTR and like how the game felt. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna hate it even more though. Well, they're not. Do it! Freaking taxes. Freaking do it. But yeah, like, I'm not sure if you followed, but they slowed leveling and there is no more legendaries. So you have to like do either like, I think you have to do dungeons for the, like, to get the... You don't get legendary drops, so you can't like actually play skills. You have to play with the basic skills, man. You have to like run dungeons and that's it though. So I'm guessing what if there is like no glyph in the dungeon? Well, not glyph, but what was it? The aspect in a dungeon? You literally have to play with a basic fucking skill. I'm not sure like who is fucking leading that game, but what the fuck do you mean, man? Dude, imagine like it's already like most of the skills are absolute ass without like putting like 7 freaking aspects on, and they decided, hey, how about you don't get them until the end game, man? No, I feel like this is like some inside op, man. They really want the game to die, dude. Titan Quest is coming, dude. That's another dude. Devs from Titan Quest not saying anything, man. The game was supposed to release at the end of winter, dude. Winter is gone. Game nowhere to be seen. Nobody even knows what's happening, man. Where game at? Nah, hopefully we're here soon. Hopefully soon, man. No, not really. They made a goddamn great game. They just need to release it. They just need to release it, man. Give us the game, man. But it's fine tonight, man. Tonight PoE is gonna give us everything we want, right? It's gonna give us 3 classes instead of 2, right? Right? Has to be, man, for sure. There is no way. We're getting Druid tonight for sure, 100%, man. They fixing the game, man. Warrior, Gladiator, Berserk, exactly. All 3 in 1, man. They giving Templar as well, giving us Righteous Fire instantly. Everything fixed, though. Okay, that sounded like I was about to die. And I did not, so we'll take that as a small victory on my part. Okay, Pumpkin Patch is still there. The fuck is this? Tomorrow we play full release with all skills. Yep. Literally all skills. Then what the base devs, man? Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at all those mines over there, man. So much mining. Okay, soul essence. Good, good, good. Finally, max storm resist. The most important part of this game, though. Yeah, now you can push, though. You good? With your HP and max resist, you'll never die, man. You literally just can, like, sure, like, if the DPS is, like, not as big. Have you tried, like, single target? Go kill Satan, man. Go kill Satan and tell me what's your single target DPS on Satan. That's the best boss to, like, AFK on. Oh my god, this guy got... Oh wait, no, this is the Moonshadow. Dude, imagine getting the Annihilator one. Imagine getting like a 500 million relic, dude. It's fine. I think it is the most expensive item in the game. I mean, considering the stats, it better be, dude. Nah, not really, because it's too close to the other ones, though, isn't it? It has like a couple of them near it. So. At least my build keeps hitting it. Oh, it's only one? Alright, alright. Well, go test it. Let me see. How much you got? As I said, like, even the DPS isn't really, like, there is no, like, in this game, there isn't, like, enraged timer or anything. As long as you're not dying, and you're doing damage, it's fine. Eventually, kill everything. Only Juan, man. No, we said one, but yeah, Juan. Nestich, how you doing, man? Only Juan, man. Only freaking Juan. Look at that. Look at that. Everything. Give me one more angelic key though. One more angelic key for... Oh wait, it's over though. I just realized it's over. Like the zone is past. The zone is past, man. Vote reset. Rage quit. Alright, let's deal with this shit. And then we're gonna see how much things I saw from yesterday. Yeah, imagine any of these like being good though. Imagine any of these items being good. You know, that one is not bad, like defense wise. It's not bad, man. It's freaking trash. Shock! Shock! Freaking Johnson. Shocky. How you doing, man? How do you do, man? Onyx Slayer band. What's this one? Trash. That's trash. Commander Sash is good though. This is like a pretty decent item early endgame. All resistance, physical damage reduction, some mana, attack speed. I can't, man. This is okay, get rid of that. Bought two new. Okay, which one did you buy? You remind me of Wish, man. Oh, it's a champion signet. Buys all the characters, man. Plague Doctor, okay, those are both S tier though, okay, Shock? Stormweaver is apparently absolutely fucking nuts. Plague Doctor is absolutely goddamn nuts. Like, so... Both are like insane. Both are like S tier characters on the tier lists. I mean, this one ain't too bad. Has faster cast rate, but only 2 all skill. Okay, let me see key wise. Yeah, and I think the store they said for Stormweaver is like the fastest one for clearing. Alright, let's check the mailbox, dude. We sold a couple of items, man. Just a couple. Okay, let's start with the first one. Okay, one shitty charm sold. Got it. That's all 90k. Okay, some keys sold. Easy 2 million. Got it. Orb of Angel sold. Dude, 3 million. What the god damn, man. Some more keys. Look at all the monies, man. Another key sold though. Let's see, I have like some big boys. Dude, I sold that codex for 8 million? Bruh. Easy. Oh, I'm keeping Angelic Keys. I literally was keeping 5 so I could get the perk on my chest. Yeah, you need 5, then you can select. Then you need like more to like start upgrading. I was not planning to sell though, but like as I said, I fucked up with crafting. Never again, man. Yeah. Let's see how much money I lost. Because I lost 2 keys for crafting stupid ruby key. Let's see, angelic key. Get the hell out of here with your goddamn runes, though. Dude. Man, I lost like 4 million just like that. Fucking... Angelic key is used to craft ruby key, man. And I was spamming some other shit and I accidentally clicked on a ruby key twice and like wasted my... And yeah, this thing is like 200k. Well played, devs, man. Well fucking played. Actually, scam ass. Alright, we have 21 million. Let's see. Let's see, man. Gabriel's How much is what's unholy oath? Oh, this is a shield. One to summon heretic, one to summon amount. That sounds crazy, but yeah, that's not what we do. Gabriel, broken wings, man. I'm thinking of farming for this, man. Ah, it's dude, it's even more, dude. It's even more money today, dude. Freaking Gabriel, broken wing. Look at that freaking defense. Dude. I don't know what is that. Removes jumping collisions and reduce diminishing when landing after jumping. Does that mean it's like basically like a teleport? Jumping becomes a teleport? Is that why this is so expensive? Because jumping collisions sounds like it is literally that. And dude, this one is only with 2 freaking... Yeah, this thing is kinda insane, man. Kinda freaking nuts, but look at that. Holy that, like, dude, this guy, 73 attack speed, man. Thing can roll up to 50, he added like more, but 80 to all attributes, man. All damage taken reduced. Magic. This thing is just goddamn ridiculously broken, though. No wonder it's 200 mil. Oh yeah, dude, I remember, like, Plague Doctor was one of my favorite characters in the, like, in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, isn't... Hello, it's me, Steve. I'm gonna buy this one, dude. Tyreals, isn't that one angelic one? Yeah, Tyreals, by the way. No wait, nobody even has one? What the hell is it? Nobody even has one, dude. Or at least not on the market. Where do you get that one? Probably, isn't that the rarest item in the game? I think that might be the rarest item in the game. I know that there is like one item that is like... There's always that one, though. Where is it? No. I legit think when I was watching like that 2-hour starter guide that he mentioned that one as being the rarest item in the game. Okay, you know what? Sword by goddamn rarity, dude. Let's go like this. Yeah, this one. Yeah, look at the chance, man. Yeah, look at the freaking chance, dude. Bro, 9 to... Wait, how much does this go? Plus 15 to all skills, dude. What the hell is a Fallen Justice? When hitting monsters with a skill or an attack, you have a chance to unleash a powerful earth shock that the target location dealing damage on a large radius. It has movement speed. Maximum... wait, is that minus resists? Wait, minus maximum though. 2.5k life. 300... Oh my god, this thing is fucking nuts. What the fuck? What the hell, man? This is such an very ethical item, man. That's a very ethical item right there, dude. Big ethics, man. I'm pretty sure like 99.9% of the player base won't, so... I wouldn't feel so bad about it, though. Alright. That Steve one I need, though. That gives so many, like, all stats. Let's see how much is, like, a good roll one. $75. 50. To run 3k magic fine, man. Get a wind token? I should get a wind token as well, right? Okay, 60. Problem is, 64. I mean, that one with 64 is good though. It's almost close to perfect. I don't want to lose too much HP again, man. I feel like I'm losing too much, like, defense-wise. I mean, if I get wind token, can I even put both of these though? I don't think I can, right? I need to expand my inventory with charms. Let's see. Wind token is also like 4, right? So I would have to literally like remove. Let me see. Will I be able to get? I mean, I will. So I could get both of them. We'll need to make space for that one, but it's too expensive. So what I lose? This is just like some damage stuff. 4.4k life. But look at this one. I wonder like if I can sell this one for a decent amount. It has like 20 skill damage almost. My magic skill damage. This feels like it's like it should sell well. Because that one alone 279. Yeah, I get like 11k without that. Alright, let's get the wind token. I need like a very high rolled wind token though. Yeah, I need like 34 or 33%. That's like almost perfectly rolled, which is like gonna be expensive. Yeah, almost perfect rolled one, dude. To have it 100%. Now, Kingdom of Amal, dude, I remember when that game originally came out though, Nesto. I'm pretty sure I played it for almost 18 hours straight. You just couldn't stop. The goddamn it was good, right? Let me see. 33% is what we need to be 100%ing. Alright. Wind. I mean, do we need to like go like 100%? Wait, cancel. What the hell was I about to buy? Dude, I would buy the one I was watching was like even cheaper. Okay, that's 32. 31. 18 million. Dude, I don't know about 18 million for 1%. That's like paying extra 9 million just to get 1% off. I don't know about that, man. Is there a difference if I don't have it like maxed? Like, do you get like how much damage is that if it's like not capped? Is there like a reason that like capping gives like much more? No, but like, is there like a reason? Like, what happens if I don't have like 100%? Is it like that much if it's like 99% instead of like 100? Is it that big of a damage nerf? I mean, I could always wait a bit and find like the perfect one. I mean, I could run double tectonic, but once we get the... I would still replace that one with my other ring anyway. Yeah, this one 9 million to 32. God damn, man. Because I'm gonna get the Soulforged ring. And then... Wait, actually I should literally just buy Perfect Tectonic. Because I think this one is a finish... Oh no, wait, this one is like minus 20. Right. Is there anything else that is not... Yeah, I think my... isn't this one giving like minus defense? No, wait. Which one was it? Boots? Yeah. So I just need better boots instead. I literally just need better boots. I'm gonna buy the 9 million. I need to buy or craft a better Ether Walk. My Ether Walk is trash anyway, so... I just need to craft a better Ether Walks. Okay, let's buy that for like 9 million. Where was it?
Freezing popsicle ass of trying to play a modded MMORPG without crashes is the funniest thing in the gameplay business of trying to hold out and find a game that you enjoy these days. Fuck my online life.
Well, hello, Adam. It do be like that now. It do be like that, man. It do be like a freaking that, man. 99, man. 9999. Okay, now I need like a Ether Walk though. Ether Walk. Let's see if anybody's selling one. Cheap. With lightning. Just kidding. Probably like 70 bajillion fucking bucks. Because lightning skills is the most expensive. Like Jakril was saying like everybody playing Arcane. That's a lie. I think lightning is by far the most expensive, man. Anything lightning related, dude, it's always 10 times more expensive than anything else. Then it's Arcane. Then it's Arcane, man. Okay, this one has literally like one more, but like 5 million for that? Fuck that. See, it's all like one skill, man. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I could buy this one and be done with it. Like, I would gain... I mean, I would gain only one skill, though. I don't know about that, man. Alright, let's see if I wanted to craft myself one. Let's YOLO craft, man. So, sort that. Filter, sockets 3, type boots, type rarity, common... Hide rune prices, hide rune words, sort. Let's see, find one with probably gonna be expensive shit.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Whoa. You started a goddamn scam train! Adam! Thank you for the gifty subs, man. All aboard the goddamn choo-choo scam train, man. They are not worth, don't do it for +2, though. Well, we'll see if I can, like, make something of him.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Don't trust the scam train, man. Why is... Wish, why are you promoting the goddamn scam train, dude? Okay, Hash got a sub, though. That's based. That's based, okay? Just saying. Hash getting a sub is based. Just saying, dude. I don't know what the hell is wrong with you guys. Stop spamming it, man. Freaking scamerinos, dude. Freaking scam, man. Hey. Seriously, though. What the hell? Handshake. 30% off, dude? Wait, is it? Wait, isn't that like a subtitle? Wait, why is it off? Is that like a scam train actually being... Is it because of scam train? Damn, man. Yeah. Wish they had 31st of... No, yeah, but it's a good price. Hey, either way, thank you very much, guys, dude. I freaking appreciate it. Now, like, since it's a scam train going, like, I'm gonna scam myself, though. I'm gonna buy boots. Okay, I'm not gonna buy boots, man. Like, this is too much of a goddamn scam. Dude, even the basic boots? Nah, I don't think this is worth it. 3 million with just one? I think I'm better off just trying to, like, make ones myself, though, right? Just basic boots and spam, dude. I think it's just... I think we should just do that. Woo! That has a vengeance to increase lightning fury's damage. You rather buy loaded dice that has a vengeance to increase... wait. Loaded dice. Wait. Hodl main. A loaded dice. Isn't that like the... Hero charm? How many slots is this though? Seems very expensive. How many slots is this one? Now I'm gonna buy Steve for the stats itself. Is this like four slots? How do I like know though? Yeah, how many slots does this take? Is this a 4 one? Or 2? But they hit. Hey, Dead Cell, how many bits you have left, man? 2 to all skills. I mean, I could try with the class though, right? I can search by class, Paladin. Why the hell feeling this is gonna be... Dude, there is not a single one with a Paladin? Wait, it... Wait, does it not work with the class part? Who the hell is gonna search otherwise, man? Oh, it doesn't say though. Bro, like, it's gonna take forever to like go through it though. Concentration aura. Holy shield. Filter is wonky. Yeah, it would like if it had like a class one, it would be like much better though. Now the problem is I wanted to buy the Steve one though. Hello, it's me, Steve. Stat wise, like this one is huge for damage, man. Much better than the loaded dice right now. I want to buy this one, and I'm gonna buy a good one. Because we gain benefits from both strength and intelligence, and like we just get like a more defense and more health as well. Yeah, I think like I'm just gonna get a 61 on this. How much money? I have 12 million. Let me see how much can I get, man. Hey, hype train ended. Did you guys get any emotes? Do we get emotes or is that like open? Hype chest open? Wait. Danger dance emote. What's this? Wow, it's actually animated, man. No, I understand that part, but like as I said, until we find one, this one is probably like the better option right now. I'm not worried about the damage as I am like to general survivability. You already got... Don't get... Did you really get that message, Wish? There is no way, man. There is no way you got that... There is no way. Bro. Actually scam. 69. Wait, how much is like 71? Wait, okay, we are already getting to the price range I can't even afford right now. I mean, that was 69 for like what? Where is it? For 10 million? You know what? Fuck it. We taking it, man. Okay, how much damage does that give? We are at 279. That was a pretty big chunk of damage, man. That was a pretty big chunk of damage, man. If I might say so myself. Wait, did we all get the same one? Bro, it keeps getting even more like a scam, though. Oh, I fucked up. I should have bought a weapon, though. I should have bought like a better weapon. Damn it. God damn it. Well, I do have like some stuff to on sell. For example, I'm selling the Soul of Anguish, though, for 19 million. How much is the Anguish now? Watch it drop like to like...
Yo, it's ya boy Dick and Hang, and Amazon can collect these nuts.
Sure can, man. Dude, it dropped to 9 million? Actually over. Actually over, man. Actually over, dude. And I thought... wait, did the price of... where is it? Did the price of this then drop? Satan's Horn. Alright, so how the hell do I just saw that soul gem? How do we get the soul gems? 400. I mean, it did drop, but it's still like pretty... So if on average 6 times, let's say 5, that's still like a 3 million a pop. Per one try. I mean, it's not too bad. How much is a battle fragment though? They are not dropping in price. What about... what is that loot glyph? How much is that? Expensive as shit, probably, right? Hey, it's not. Amount on monster kills. Loot amount increased by 1. Right, how much is the... That's the energy glyph, though. And my problem is, like, I need to freaking level this shit for it to actually be useful. Dude, when you can't... Okay, so it's not that expensive. 25 minutes, true though. So true though. Okay, let's try my DPS with this new thing though. I need to craft a new Ether Walk, but I'm kinda out of money. And like that soul needs to be like resold, because it's not gonna sell for that much money, man. Remove item. Actually lost freaking... Okay, Soul of Anguish. How much we said? 9 million? $10 million. 11. I'm gonna put it for 11, it's just like as a placeholder there. I know like a... Dude, 110k. Yeah, dude, I lost so much goddamn money. By just reposting this shit, man. Let's see. Sell, what was I looking for? What is the call? The Soul of... Soul of Hatred. This one is for Gabriel, right? I mean, dude, like, the price of this one ain't dropping, man. Actually, it did drop. 18 million? Alright. I need to, like, get to freaking Inferno, I guess. Soonj, man. Alright, what we farming, though? Wait, these are... I gotta figure out if I can... Maybe get another, like, magic find one. Do I have anything here? Yeah, let me put all this... The hell are you guys doing there? I don't need you. These ones we sell. Always there. Let me see. I'm gonna try to... This ones. I'm gonna try to ether walk one of these. Let's see, do I have rooms? What do I need? Pool, Ut, and Sur. Do I have those? We have a pool. I think I need to buy Sur room though. Well, I should sell one Yach room though. Okay, so pool. Pool, Ut, and Sur. Let's buy Sur. Did it buy? Probably somebody bought it before me, I guess. Damn it. Okay, Pool, Ut, and Sur, right? Pool, Ut, Sur, right? Pool, Ut. Well, I can get some money out of this one though. I can get the money out of this one. It ain't better than mine though. I know. Shut up, Crow. I know. Hello, man. Well, I was only joking, dude. It was only a joke. Only yoke. All my plans, man, fell apart because like weather has been absolute bullshit. So here we are, man. Alright, we're gonna go sell this one. I'm sure I can get some money out of that one. Then we're gonna buy another boots. I don't know. Maybe buy one with intelligence. What would be a good one to buy though? Life or intelligence maybe? Like what kind of boots? Not skill based ones. Skill ones are way too expensive. Just to gamba. Okay, let's see. This one should be worth something though. Ether walk. Cause mine is too arcane though. That alone should be like worth something. That friend abandoned me? Yep. I mean like the weather was total ass though, so we didn't It's been raining entire day. Like I woke up at around like 8:30. Was supposed to like go like do some errands in town, but it was raining. It was bullshit. I was like, you know what? It ain't that important, man. Okay, let's see arcane. Wait, yeah, I wish it was like 9K. But yeah, 2-2 should be good though. Arcane one. See, 1-2, 2-2. All right, 3 million. What was the plan? Running around naked on the field? I mean, that was also the plan. That seems like a pretty well played plan, man. To stream anyway. Classic. Classic, man. Hey. Well, speaking of classic, dude, he's literally like a... Listen, he just plays like... he's literally just playing WoW right now, though. He started playing WoW after like 15 years of not playing, man. I think he might have got hooked again. He keeps telling me like to keep playing with him. No, man. Drop that friend. I know, like it's over, dude. I told him it's kind of over. Like friendship's done, man. Throw him. He has like 2 minuses, man. He has 2 minuses, okay. He plays Genshin and now he started playing WoW, dude. I don't know. I think like that's like 2 strikes and out, dude. What do you guys think? I think it's time to like... I think it's over, man. There ain't saving that, though. Alright, I think like this one is worth like at least... Actually, I'm gonna put it for 4. Fuck this. 4 million. It has like life on it as well, like sell for fuck it, let's go there. Hang out, man. Whoa. Well, boy, that escalated quickly. Alright, you said there was a single target dummy here. Oh look, it is. Alright. Let's reset. Let's see damage. Let me see my single target DPS now. Damn, man. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. You definitely can fix Genshin players, though. Bro, that damage is not... I wonder, like, okay, let's stop. Let me see the DPS without this one. Where is it? Wait. That sounds like... Dude, that much of a goddamn difference? Can barely keep the 100 mil, dude. Don't cancel me, Twitter. Yeah, it's pretty significant, man. That thing is pretty significanto, man. Pretty significanto, dude. Alright, let's kill something, man.
Your nuts must be radioactive, Crow Templar, because or your glowing bits are showing, bruh.
Bruh. Well played, man. Well played. Bruh. Taretium core. Oh wait, this one is the expensive shit, alright? That's the expensive shit. The way that he said it, like, bruh. Okay, we need 3.7k for this one, dude. Freaking bruh. My forehead, actual bully, man. Which one was it? Like, this dungeon is good for like testing? I mean, things, man. Things be dying, dude. Yeah, now I need like my weapon to be like maxed. I think the weapon is gonna be the next one. But yeah, we should like check the boss DPS now. You should check the boss DPS though. Ooh, Bifrost key. Woohoo! Money! Who needs magic find? Just get lucky, dude. Yeah, I think this is the dungeon everybody spams. Don't know if this one got nerfed. Don't know, man. 5 ahead, man. Wait. Wait. Go up. Okay, I can see why. Holy crap, how many shrines is there? There's so many shrines in this one. This one is crazy. I should probably like farm this. Fucking Glock. Glock 22 is the best weapon, man. Wait, it's not AK-47? I don't know, man. Think I might need to drop this game, though. I think I might need to drop this game due to propaganda. I'm just saying, dude. Alright, we have like 10 minutes until PoE, though, so let me just like farm a couple of bosses. Let's see how the bosses go. Dude, like 2 people already found the moon shard, man. The moony shard. What prevents you from farming the PoE stream? I mean, you ain't wrong, though. You actually ain't wrong. Let's set up that right now, though. He might be out of line, chat, but he's right. Have to look at the screen, man. Look at the screen, dude. Well. Consider like this game is not that demanding. I could do both. Now we're gonna be watching it. I want to like watch the first part at least, though. Like see what's happening. Once they start talking about it, we'll see, dude. I need to be in that category anyway, man. We are farming Twitch drops, dude. There is literally a Twitch drops, okay? We farming, chat. You wanted your drops within your drops? Well, you get your goddamn drops, dude. And the drops are only active for like... you need to watch for 2 hours, but drops are only gonna be active for... I'm not sure how many. It's gonna be like a bit more, man. I mean, it's literally free, man. Can see damage. Okay, this guy is shit for damage because of the freaking transition, though. And I got his soul on my first try. What can I say, chat? Some people are just gamers, man. Some people are just gamers, man. Right, actually I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna arrange them over here. We are just gaming, though. We just kinda gaming, though. Wait, wrong one. I wanted to kill. Let's go kill. Let's go kill the fish. Because you need to have like one for every season, though. No, it's not. It's the guillotine effect, though. It's like a execute effect. Like once you kill the bosses, the guillotine drops, man. I think that's fucking OP, though. So it's like the death effect. It's not like the actual skin. Looks cool, okay. French execute effect. Okay, now you definitely need it, man. Literally do need it. Like, what do you mean? You literally need that. Got a Scout's Medal of Honor, dude. A satanic item is Scout's Medal of Honor. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Time to go, man. Time to go, time to go, time. They sure do, though. Bro, imagine being, like, alive in that time, though. People call you here for coffee nowadays, but there it's like, hey, yo, bro, like, let's go watch the guy lose his head, like, live, though. Like, look, they caught Steve. Steve is about to lose his head, man. Let's go. Yeah, and you brought, like, your children. The fuck? Like, damn, man. See? It's already morally correct to mess the freaking goddamn fishes, man. Wow. Right, I don't know why, because I said I was gonna switch. Every boss keeps dropping me, literally, always the goddamn thing. Teletubbies. Well, I'm pretty sure like they would be less fucked up from watching a person like getting their head chopped off than watching Teletubbies, man. I am 100% convinced of that. I'm just saying, dude. I am 100% convinced. Dude, I love this. I want to get this glyph max though. I freaking love this Eternal Battlefield though. Big Breach fan, man. I have the glyph though. We bought it though. It's fine. But like I need to go level it, but yeah. The amount of money you need to like level glyphs is kinda insane. And you don't really get all that much from Also, is there a way that I can I'm not a big fan of the wormhole like constantly increasing levels though. You can't play the same level in wormhole though. Well, unless you die though. Because it always keeps like increasing in levels unless you die. Hey, 13,000. This is pixel DR. No, this is actually good though. If we talk about the D4 though. Well, this game technically took everything that is good in Path of Exile and Diablo, so you ain't totally wrong, man. Nah, the game is freaking great, dude. For $2, the game is great, man. Well, it's not $2 because you kinda want to like try new class, man. Triple Magifying Satanic Area, rep, and I have to go watch PoE, man. It's fine. It is fine. No, no, no. Like, if you like pixel graphics, though, I highly suggest this game. Like, it's such a it's a very good, like, ARPG, man. It's a very well made ARPG. There's nothing else to say about it. From start to finish, like, as I said, like, leveling was great. You get your power fantasy very early as well, like, skill-wise. You don't need, like, a fancy goddamn bunch of, like, legendary items to make the build good. Like, sure, it's gonna make it better, though, but in general, everything is in your skill tree, first and foremost. Okay, we're gonna probably, like, do one more, then we're gonna switch. We're gonna be watching the we're gonna come back to this, though. I might actually... Ooh, nice. Let's... Wait, there is no satanic area. Why you... Jakrel, why you scamming me, man? Why you scamming me, dude? I wish there was, like, a... you know how Diablo had, like, a Helltide thing? Where you could see? Because seems every difficulty has its own thing, so I don't have to, like, restart my game 7 times. If there is, like, something, like, more interesting on a different difficulty. That I can see the current active zones in all the difficulties. Is there a website for that? No, I understand the relog, but I'm talking about, like, in general, if I want to, like, check stuff like that. Dude, it takes me, like... If I'm not slacking... Whoa. Hold on, man. I can get this one done in... like, literally a minute. Stay in a laser, YOLO. Easy. Easy game is easy, man. Right, let me get rid of some of this stuff here. Oh yeah, we get... where is it? I got his thing. Cool, cool, cool. We can do some bosses maybe again later. Okay, Masamune guy, what you selling me, man? Scam, 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 scam. Extra gold, mana increase though. $3. So one thing, everything in the game is kind of monetized though. If you want to, like, buy a new class, you have, like, few basic classes, but everything everything is kind of monetized when it comes to, like, slots. That's why people are complaining about, but as you don't need to buy anything except the class. You don't need to buy anything except the class to enjoy the game. Magic damage taken reduced. Where is the damn... Oh yeah, I forgot we got the Bifrost key. Okay, let me quickly drop the Bifrost key and let's switch the... Because the... Wait, never mind! We don't have time, man. I'll do this, save and exit. Anybody has the PoE stream popped out? Let's go watch PoE stream. Like, we're gonna come back. I just want to... 14 seconds, man. Ah! There we go. Yes, 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 I'm setting it up, man.
Hunt update. We'll cover a new class, 5 new Ascendancy classes, and huge expansions on character systems like unique items and support gems. After that, it's on to the Endgame improvements, including changes to systems, a bunch of new encounters, and lots of other content. We're going to finish up today with a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of XL2's
Wait,
game
why is
directors, myself and Mark, your questions from Twitch chat.
Why is it
And we
like
have a
not
lot
showing
to
the...
cover today, so let's get started with a trailer for Path of XL2, Dawn of the Hunt.
New
Yes,
class,
Mary,
not classes, by the way.
guided by the spirit. It provides prey, shelter.
Give me a second. Why is it not
even
showing me the entire thing, dude? When I like
But for
alt tab.
me, one day, all that we changed. The spirit, it showed me something.
Let's see if I click here.
Something forbidden. And to defend all I loved, I used it. I lost everything that day.
Okay, let's switch to
The
Path of
fate
Exile
will
so you guys can
finish
get your
with me
drops
then.
as well. Well, mainly me, man. I guess you guys can get it as well.
I'll right the wrongs I've done.
Okay, you refresh the stream if the Twitch drops are not live. It should be though. And hey, Bradish,
No
how you doing, man?
matter the cost. I will hear the spirit once
Mate,
more.
she's a furry cat lady. Let's go. Okay, is this too loud? Is the stream too loud, man? Oh shit, mounted combat? Holy! Whoa, 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 whoa. Actual mounted combat, mate. Dude, that's Heaven's Fury from Diablo 3, dude. Oh, Rogue Exile. 100 new support gems, dude. New Ascension classes. New endgame mechanics. New maps. 100 support gems, dude. 100? Freaking 100, dude. But how many classes available to purchase? I am not sure though. When you talk about like Hero Siege, I'm not sure how many classes you get. Play on console April 1st. April
As
4th,
you can
that's
see,
5th for us
in
though.
Dawn of the Hunt, we're introducing the first new class since early access to PoE 2, the Huntress.
Support gems, not
Huntress is a
not.
spear-wielding as
Well, we
Mary
need more
was.
skill gems. Though.
Born into a society with strict traditions, she was exiled from her homeland after using the
We
power
need
of
more
a skill
support
gem
gems,
to
man.
defend her village. As a
Supports are good.
dexterous spear user, she specializes in both melee and ranged combat, dashing into and out of battle. Spears have extended range and a short dash, but unlike other melee weapons, you can also throw them. In order to make a hybrid ranged and melee character work, we had to do a lot of thinking about ways to make it fun to both enter and exit melee range. The first skill you will get as a Huntress is Whirling Slash. As well as striking in a circle around you, this skill creates a whirlwind that blinds your enemies. Leaving the whirlwind will make it explode. The more
So
whirling
both
slashes
melee
used,
and
the
ranged.
bigger the whirlwind and the bigger the explosion.
Oh look, whirlwind, man.
Once you're out,
Je
of
crée
it,
login.
you want to follow up with something ranged.
Je
Whip
crée
your
login
spear
in
around
case
to
whirlwind,
shoot
man.
twisters towards your foes. These twisters bounce off walls and can hit enemies multiple times. You can also throw twisters inside a whirlwind.
Ah, well,
to
most
shoot
likely,
extra
Yogi. You know,
tornadoes
you.
that do way more damage.
Bro, that reminds me of.
The
Dude,
Huntress
she's a
usually
druid,
want to
man.
hold a puck hook, which allows you to do a new skill, parry. While holding down parry, your character will counterattack any incoming attack from monsters near you. stunning them.
Actually, Souls-like.
In addition, the monsters will take extra attack damage from your follow-up strike. Some specific skills are designed to be used after
Bro,
a parry
actual
with
Souls-like
extra
now, though.
effects. Disengage is a skill that does a quick jump back. damaging enemies in front of you, and it can be used to interrupt other actions, like dodge roll. If you use it against a parried enemy though, it causes an explosion and gives you a frenzy charge. Just be careful. If you parry too much,
Oh,
you're
two
gonna
keybind,
get
okay,
stunned
never
and
mind.
possibly killed. You can combine this combo with Whirling Slash. Slash, parry,
Never mind, two
disengage,
keys.
and
Don't
you'll
play
get
that.
explosion with the disengage and the Whirling Slash.
Max one
Huntress
key. Then.
also has a variety of elemental spear.
There we go. That's me. That's my skill.
You could use lightning spear to bounce lightning between your foes. Or you could throw explosive spears into the ground. These spears take a while to detonate, but when they do...
No.
they'll
That
incinerate
lightning
anyone
spear is
caught
my
in the
build.
blast.
That's my build.
All spear throws on the Huntress can also be empowered by frenzy charges. For example, explosive spears will do an even larger explosion and leave fire on the ground. And these empowered versions can activate...
Cross
even
mouse
more
on has bomb. Exactly, dude.
Using
What do you
Whirling Slash
mean?
over ground fire will suck
Well,
into the
technically,
whirlwind,
yeah, cause
adding
I
fire
don't
to the
really use
explosion.
my mouse for skills, dude. I use
Using
like left click to
twisters
move.
inside
That's
fire
it.
whirlwind will shit out
Like
fire
right click
tornadoes
for
as well.
teleport or like movement skill. That's it.
And you can do similar combos with ice
Oh
and
man,
lightning too.
dude, they
Now,
look so
the
cool.
aspect
Though.
of hunting is exhausting your foes by
Those
causing
tornadoes look very
problems.
cool.
This skill is Rake, which dashes towards your target and unleashes a deadly slash, opening up wounds on your enemies. Follow up with Disengage and watch them bleed out as they run towards you. On the health bar of monsters, you can see how much blood loss the enemy has experienced, and the Huntress has skills to take advantage of this. For example, using Blood Hunt will thrust forward and cause a bloody explosion. The
Oh, yeah,
more
you
blood
actually
loss,
do see the
bigger
number.
explosion. If you want to cause bigger bleeds, try out Rapid Assault. The final hit of this multi-hit combo will stick a spear into your enemy for a big bleed. Now, Explosive Spear and Rapid, there are other skills that leave spears around too, like Storm Lance, that leaves an electrical spear that arcs towards enemies. But what can you do with all these spears? Detonate them, of course.
Well, of
Thunderous
course,
Leap
man.
will allow you to jump
Explosions.
onto and explode any spears, either in the ground or in your enemies. Now, as well as hunting animals, the Huntress also has the ability to work with them. While fighting any beast, you have the ability to tame it and use it as a companion. You can only have one companion at a time, but it will keep the mods that were on it. Try to find a rare beast with good mods to take full advantage of your ability to tame them.
Bro.
Now,
Spectre?
this is just the beginning of the Huntress. We've really tried
What
to make
the
the
hell?
hybrid ranged and melee gameplay work for this class by having a huge amount of synergy between ranged and melee options.
Okay, this is like the endgame
There are
stuff, dude.
22 new skills available for the Huntress.
Bro, look, he has like...
Insanely powerful spears, sending forth spirit animals and summoning the might of Solaris from the sky.
Yeah, this is my build, man. This is it. Look at that freaking...
But we still haven't talked about ascendancy.
Okay, what the
classes.
hell is that laser,
What can the
dude?
Huntress ascend into?
The hell is the laser?
Well,
He
the
didn't
first
talk about the
ascending
laser
class
guy.
we choose is the Ritualist. The Ritualist has embraced the darker side of his merry traditions by harnessing the power of animal sacrifice and plague.
That freaking beam?
The Corrupted Life Force skill causes all enemies around you to grow volatile blood boils on their skin. When those enemies are slain, the boils will burst, spreading corrupted blood to all enemies around them. The Ritualist also excels in taking advantage of magical trinkets. The Unfurled Finger skill allows you to equip an additional ring on a finger around your neck.
Holy...
Taking Mystic Attunement increases the bonuses of all the rings and amulets you have equipped. Now,
This is so busted! Holy shit, man! Bro, that is so goddamn busted!
Use the skill
Triple
on corpses of
rings!
slain rare monsters to absorb the power in their blood, to give you one of their modifiers for a
That's so
short time.
broken, man.
Specialize further into ritualistic sacrifice with As the Whispers Demand,
Like,
which allows
holy
you to perform
man.
that skill on yourself instead of a
Fluffy,
corpse.
how you doing, man?
Cut your own hand, sacrificing some of your own blood to empower yourself.
Random
Amazon
monster
Ascension is for
modifier.
those
That's
that
great
hunt
for
more
farming.
than just beasts. Trained as an elite guard to the most important as merry elders, the Amazon will use more traditional fighting techniques mastered to perfection. The Predatory Instinct skill will cause you to reveal weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique enemies, causing you to deal more damage. You can see those weak spots represented
Look at
on the
that
life.
freaking beam, dude. It looks cool as shit.
While using Elemental Infusion, any charges you consume will infuse your weapon with elemental power, causing any projectile attacks to explode on impact.
Yeah, this is my class.
Critical Strike skill is as simple as it sounds. It takes your excess accuracy and gives it to you as critical strike chance. Additionally, you have skills like Mystic Harvest, which allows your elemental damage to leech life, and as Merry Brew to be able to use either flask to restore both life and mana. So those are the two new
Well, that one
ascendancies for
survives,
the
but like...
Huntress. But those are not the
Reason?
only ascendancies in Dawn of the Hunt. We've added a new ascension class for 3 of the other existing classes too. First up, for our warriors out there,
Let's
we
see
have
warrior.
the Smith of Katava. The warrior is a blacksmith in origin, taught by his father Renly. With this ascension, you can take your smithing skills to new heights by embracing power from the insatiable one
Bro, he's
himself.
got you blacksmith in the middle of the fight. Let's go.
Smiths of Katava are master blacksmiths and have the ability to forge their weapon. Quite literally.
He's literally got you blacksmith in the middle of the
anvil
hunt, mate.
notable skill. You can enhance your weapon with fiery destruction before any battle. After doing so, your attacks will release explosions on hit for maximum devastation. You can also use the power of Kitava to summon an animated copy of your weapon to fight alongside you. A great blacksmith can do more
Okay,
than
so
just
animate
forging a
weapon. I was not a big fan of
Armor
this
can be
though.
enhanced too. Now you might think this ascendancy class tree looks a little abnormal, and you're right. There's a lot of notable skills all disconnected at the bottom there. By taking this point here, which is free to assign, your character is unable to equip body armors with mods of any kind. So your body armor must be normal. Sounds like a downside, right? Except now in true blacksmith fashion, you get to craft your own body armor by taking those disconnected notables with your points. If you want your body armor to grant life, take this notable. If you want resistances, take this one. There's so many choices. Think of it like you're crafting your own body armor, just in a more literal sense. Now,
Damn.
let's move on to those who prefer the reassuring feel of a crossbow in their hands, the mercenary. Alongside the existing
Nah,
ascension
not for me.
classes, the Gemling Legionnaire and the Witch Hunter, you can now play as the Tactician. The Tactician is a former Blackguard elite.
This is probably gonna be the most broken
Free from
ass,
the
cause
duties
like
of a Blackguard,
Merc
he
was
is able
already
to use
most
his
broken,
training
man.
to decimate the monsters of Rayclast and earn a healthy income doing so. This training comes in the form of various skills like suppressing fire, which causes all projectiles to pin enemies. When combined with the right where we want them notable, your pin not only stops your enemies from moving, but stops them from performing actions too.
So it's
Similar
basically
to
like a
freeze.
yeah, like
With a
freeze.
soldier's training, the Tactician also works well cooperatively. Using the whoever pays best notable, you can place multiple banners at once. The watch how we do it skill gives a portion of your weapon's damage to your allies as well. But if that isn't enough, you can also command your army of off-screen archers.
Repressive
to
suppressive
unleash
fire in
havoc,
battlefield,
encompass
pretty
an
much the
entire
same
area
thing
with
though.
arrows. Finally, witch players will be able to join their legions by becoming undead themselves. In Dawn of
Whoa.
the Hunt, we're introducing the Lich Ascension class.
Leech.
The Lich is a master of chaos and curses and could sacrifice her
Nice.
life to enhance
They
her
took
energy.
this from last epoch. Let's go.
Crystalline Phylactery skill allows you to nominate a jewel in which to contain part of your soul, massively increasing its power. There's just one downside to splitting your soul this way though. If you have no energy shield, your mana costs will shoot up. The Necromantic Conduit skill causes you and allies in your presence to have unholy might, granting extra damage as chaos damage.
Can you turn into a leech though? Let me see.
Rupture the Soul makes enemies you curse explode with chaos damage when slain.
Oh damn! This is the Hex Blast build I was
Dominion
playing
of
even more
Flesh
broken.
allows you to apply an additional curse.
Oh yeah, this is the Hex Blast build now.
It's safe to
Holy
say
my
you'll be
gonna
a true master of the occult by choosing the Lich class.
damn!
Dawn
It's
of the
gonna
Hunt
be even
has
more
the Huntress
broken.
and 5 new Ascension classes. But it doesn't end there. Let's take a look at some of the new skills we've added. Now you may remember we've previously talked about the Raised Spectre skill. It's finally complete, and it will be made available in the upcoming expansion. It can be found in the occult skills on the skill gem
Spectre is in the game. Oh, okay.
Raised Spectre
This
is
is
a
gonna
skill
be
that
the
allows you
most
to trap the
busted
soul
mechanic. They're
of
gonna
any
nerf it like
monster in the game.
17 times. They're literally gonna nerf this shit like 17 times.
Which you can then
I'm
summon
telling
in
you
the
right
skill
now. There is gonna be so many broken
Spectres
specters.
cost
'Cause
spirit and will revive automatically if they die, but the spirit cost varies based on the power of the monster. You could summon an army of weaker monsters, or a
you
few
join
of
for
the more
one.
powerful.
Yeah, like if you want the most broken thing, play
You can
specters.
combine them
Dude.
with your existing skeleton minions, or summon exclusively specters. It's all up to you and how you want to customize your army of the undead. Given that there are hundreds upon hundreds
There is
of
gonna
monster
be so
variants
many
and
that are gonna
combinations,
just one shot
it's safe to say you'll be
everything.
experimenting with this one for a while. We look forward to seeing which monsters serve you best.
No, they're all cool though.
Now let's move on to our next skill.
Automatic.
Since we've been
Yeah,
talking about
same like
summoning
the other
undead so
ones though.
much, let's have a change of pace and summon something a little more alive. In Dawn
They
of the Hunt,
automatic
we're
res
adding the
all the
Summon
other
skill.
minions as well.
Summon your friendly rower to aid you in combat as a minion. You can also mount your rower in combat at any time, allowing
What
you to
the
move
hell?
at full speed, even while shooting arrows or throwing spears.
Yeah.
Be wary though, if you take too much damage while riding your mount, you can be knocked off and get overwhelmed.
Wait, so everybody gets this except Warrior because fuck melee, I guess.
Certain death. On the topic of new ways to enhance your character, let's talk about support gems. Support gems are used to modify your skill gems.
Warriors get shafted again, man.
Currently, we feel that a lot of builds have insufficient options here. To alleviate this, we're adding over 100 new support gems. Hema crystals will enable a new kind of bleed build, turning the damage over time you would have done into explosive vial crystals.
Oh man, yeah, the shout build I never played, but that thing was broken.
Attacks, which can reward skilled players with good positional skills. Caltrops will allow you to litter the battlefield with hazards, slowing your foes as you fling spears through their ranks. But there's plenty more for every playstyle, such as enormity, unsteady tempo,
ah yeah, I remember this build.
profanity,
Guys, remember the Ice Strike Monk?
retaliate, syzygy. Yep, that's a real word.
No, it's not. Stop making up words, dude.
And many more.
Now we've talked about a new class.
Man, I
new
can't
ascendancy classes,
can't wait
new
for my
skills,
syzygy
and
build,
support
dude.
gems. But let's not forget about the core of a true action RPG, the items.
To start with, let's talk about uniques.
I
We're
don't know,
adding
like
over
there's like 3 good
100 new
uniques in the
unique
entire
items.
game.
This time, we've made sure to add uniques with a focus on mid and endgame tiers to make sure there are more exciting items to find.
That
and
art
higher
looks
level
fucking sick.
characters.
Look at that
Let's
shield,
look at some
man. That
examples.
looks insane, dude. What the fuck
Embrace
is that?
your inner devil with Chernobog's Pillar.
Oh,
It
it's
grants you a large
Chernobyl.
amount of fire damage based on your block chance. The Coming Calamity allows you to become a true master of the elements, granting you all 3 elemental herald skills without costing any spirit. At the same time, it penalizes enemy resistances. Wastegate is a belt useful for builds using a single resource like Blood Magic or Archmage builds. With this belt, you can use 2 life flasks or 2 mana flasks. It's up to you. Now, we could go through these all day, but we'll leave most of them for you to discover. Suffice to say, though, we want there to be way more cool things
Dude,
to
they
find.
look insane.
Over
Like
time,
the
our
actual
goal is to
uniques
add
look
unique to
insane,
every
though.
single base item type at a minimum, so that you can chance any base in the game. Now, given that we have the Huntress, we have a set of unique spears from early game all the way through the end game as well. One example is Scyther's Spear, which combines bleed and fire in a powerful way. It allows your ignites to be aggravated, dealing substantially more damage. We're also introducing a suite of unique bucklers with some interesting parry mechanics.
Infinite
Kalgara's
parry
Arc, for example,
projectile.
allows you to parry projectiles from any distance. And we're also adding our first unique charms.
Wait, parry plus magma
Barrier's
barrier,
Edge
let's
will
go.
not only protect you from ignite,
Whoa.
but will also emit a devastating fire nova whenever you do get ignited.
In sum, there's just a ton of new uniques to find. We can't wait to see the weird and broken builds that come out of it.
Now, we also want to talk about crafting options. In each major update during early access, we'll be continuing to add and improve the options here. We have various new crafting tools that have been added as rewards to many of the different types of new content that we're adding. But for now, I just want to mention the changes to runes. Runes add commonly available mods, but since they only have one tier, flat damage mods tend to get outclassed by in-game. So we've changed runes to have multiple tiers, allowing you to get higher tier mods than before.
Oh yeah,
Our plan
more
is to
item bloat,
significantly
man.
expand the number of more specialized mods for crafting using socketables as we add new content over time. And the first new set of those comes from what we're talking about next.
In Dawn of the Hunt, we're adding Asmarian Wisps, which can be found throughout both the campaign and the endgame.
Man, freaking Vispas mechanic, that was fucking trash and I didn't play it. for
The
the better.
Asmari spirit has made itself present in Rayclast, and it appears to be trying to
That
warn
was that one
or maybe
season they...
prepare us for
I know
the
it was
coming
like
darkness. You will first encounter a manifestation
It
of
was
it in
good
the
for
Groundwood
loot,
in
but I
Act
didn't
1,
really...
where you'll meet Delwyn, an Asmari hunter who is trying to find out what exactly is causing the spirit to behave this way. As you approach the wisp, it will flee, leading you past monsters. Any monsters it comes into contact with are infused by it, making them more powerful. Each spirit is
goddamn
associated with
escort,
a
dude.
specific revered animal within Asmari culture. This one is a wisp of the Great Bear, and grants enemies extra life and stun. The wisp moves faster the closer you are, and as you move away, they slow down to wait for you. But if you get too far away for too long, they'll dissipate and return to the woods. As you continue to chase the wisp, it will find and possess a rare or unique monster.
Can we
granting it a
stop
new
with the
powerful ability.
escort bullshit
Because
in the
this was a
games,
wisp
dude?
of the
Nobody
Great
likes
Bear,
it.
This monster now also has increased life and stun. But on top of that, it will periodically summon a large spectral bear that slams with wild fury.
If you're able to defeat this foe, you will be rewarded. For each monster that was infused and killed along the way, the rewards will be increased. Each wisp has its
Man,
own
is that cell playing?
The wisp of the
Like,
winter
he's
owl
like
is a
kinda
final
ZDPS
wisp that
in
causes
there.
enemies to deal extra cold damage. Gain energy
Nah, it
shield,
looks cool.
and release wind
Well, the
velocities
stuff
on
that we've
deck.
seen so far, it was
When
crazy.
infusing a
Hello,
monster,
Delphi.
they will call down large
Nah, some of the
tornadoes
stuff
to
was
protect their
crazy, but
posts.
like, it's just that mechanic
The
is
wisp
kind
of
of
the
boring.
wild cat is a vivid wisp that causes affected monsters to deal more critical strikes and become more evasive. When it infuses a monster, it will summon a barrage of feline spirits that will attempt to tear you limb from limb. If you're lucky, you may even find sacred wisps that can do some pretty crazy things to the monsters they influence. Like the wisp of the cunning fox, which turns normal monsters into magics, magic monsters into rares, and rare monsters into actual bosses.
Okay, now that's goddamn cool, bro. You can have a bunch of
Myriad
freaking bosses.
wisps can drop a new set of socketable items that allow
Okay,
you to
never mind.
craft a
That-
wide
that one
range
was
of
cool,
interesting
dude.
new
Turning
mods onto your
freaking-
items. Each one may only be used on a specific item slot. As mentioned, the
Corrupted block
Asmerian
cannot be
wisps
inflicted on
can
you
be
guys.
encountered throughout the game. But there's also a new endgame map called the Asmeri Ranges, a mountain village where the Asmeri once lived, now overrun with corrupt monsters. This map always has multiple Asmerian wisps in it, and familiar, yet not quite the same boss fight. Asmerian wisps can also be further modified by the endgame atlas tree as well, and by tablets.
What the hell, man?
But I'm not going to be the one
So
talking
many
about it.
gifted subs today. You guys are
To
crazy.
cover
To
all the new
tier 1
content
sub
in
to
Endgame, I'm going to hand things over to
They
Mark.
have given 38 gift subs
I'm
in
Mark
the
Roberts,
channel.
game director on Path of Exile.
Yogi, thank you very
There's a
much.
ton to
Delphi.
talk about with the endgame today,
Enjoy,
so
man.
let's dig right in. Path of Exile
You
2's
guys are
early
kind of
access
insane with
began
the
with a
gifted
brand
subs
new
today,
endgame,
though.
and it was clear that it needed a lot of work. After absorbing your feedback, we're ready to make some epic changes.
How do you
The
know I was
first thing
broke,
is,
man?
We just need a lot more content.
Welcome to
In Dawn of the Hunt,
2025.
we've
We
made
all
sure to
broke.
focus on increasing the sheer number of interesting and different encounters you will randomly stumble into as you explore the endgame. And the second goal is to smoothen the progression through maps and reduce the amount of annoying busy work. To start with, let's talk about the new interesting stuff to find. Well, the most obvious thing to add are new
Everyone who
maps.
watches the Crow is
As
broke.
well as
Damn
the
right,
Asmeri
man.
ranges that Jonathan mentioned earlier, Dawn of the Hunt also contains
Because you
7
guys keep
other new
listening to
maps,
my financial
all with
advice,
their own
okay?
custom encounters. Let's
Don't.
start with this one.
The Feral Megaliths map starts off in the wild Izomite forests. As you
Oh, true
progress
it
through
is,
the
but, like,
forest, you will
do we
find
know why?
mysterious rune-carved stones.
I didn't even get the
that when
email
touched,
about like
surge
that one, so.
After activating all the stones, you can find a grand henge, where all the energy is coalescing.
You lost
You
Crow
can then
coin, man.
start an encounter. The area darkens.
Crow
the storm
NFTs,
moves
man,
in,
coming
and the
next.
concentration of energy summons a dangerous boss. You must fight and
Goulash!
defeat the boss to
Bro,
get
you
the
spawn
rewards.
goulash?
Once
That
you have
is how my
defeated it,
mom makes goulash
summon
as well,
another.
by the way. Literally just like
And
this.
another,
Pretty similar.
and another, and another. You have 10 total waves of boss fights which get incrementally more difficult. If you manage to defeat them, you get full boss rewards, but also opportunities to get new runes. These can
Damn!
only be obtained from this map.
Okay, that's a cool
The
mechanic.
Fractured Lake contains a surreal waterscape with fractured mirror-like objects. As you move around the map, the terrain itself elevates from below, creating the ground you walk on. In this unique map, all the rare monsters are mirrored, so you're always fighting 2 of the same rare at the same time, which can prove quite difficult. If you manage to overcome that challenge and make it to the end of the map, you'll be presented with a broken mirror, a powerful altar-like object that contains an item within it. The item contained within is a new base type, either an
I still
amulet
pay the full
or
price.
a
Oh,
relic
it's
that can be
5
crafted
or
to have
more.
additional
Ah,
prefixes or suffixes at the cost of the other. The last unique map we'll show
Nice
today
one.
is one based around the essence mechanic. You enter a crystalline cavern, and you will find a powerful map boss imprisoned in the center. It is surrounded by many rare monsters, also imprisoned in essences. By freeing and defeating the rare monsters, the essence they held will be upgraded to a greater essence, and be added to the imprisoned map boss. How brave are you? How many essences will you add to the boss? Overdo it, and you might lose everything. Underdo it, and you might regret it. It's your choice. Speaking of essences, alongside visual improvements, you're now able to apply Varlorbs to corrupt the essences with a
Ah,
range of
nice,
unpredictable
man.
outcomes. It could
Cool.
increase the number of essences, re-roll all the essences to the same type,
or even upgrade
We
the
all
essences
pay the
to greater
price.
essences.
Still worth it.
What if they're already greater essences? Well, it can upgrade those too. We have 4 new corrupted essences. Essence of Hysteria, Delirium, Horror, and Insanity. Each corrupted essence has its own interesting
Done all.
combat mechanics.
Been all.
For example, the essence of Insanity causes you to question even your own mind, as monsters split into shadowy clones, and you must locate the real one before a devastating icy explosion freezes everything around it.
Okay, I
Each
already
of
hate
these
that
has their
one.
own crafting outcomes. The essence of Insanity can be applied to a belt. It adds a mod that will ensure the next Vaal Orb used on the belt will guarantee adding 2 enchantments. It's worth noting all the essences in the unique map can also be corrupted too, if you're willing to risk it. It's worth noting we have also added 10 extra Atlas passive points you can earn by completing 5 different unique maps. Now, new maps are just the beginning. We had a goal where we wanted to make sure you were constantly finding exciting new content, and that it could be lurking around any corner. So, we have added a bunch of new things that you could stumble into in any map you run. On your travels, you will sometimes encounter rogue exiles. Others like you who have been exiled and are openly hostile. Some are malicious, some are mad, while others are simply fiends for loot. They will challenge you, a fight to the death. They use the same skills available to players, and even the same items. They aren't just dressed up in those items, they're actually using them. It's going to feel like a true player versus player situation.
Whoa, that's freaking
If you are able to slay these exiles, those items will all drop on the ground. So if you encounter an exile using a powerful or valuable unique item, which you can see displayed under their life bar, you want to be damn sure you kill them. Because if they kill you and your party, they'll portal out, taking their items with them. Every fight will feel completely different depending on the items they come across.
6 map portals remaining.
These exiles are much smarter than your regular
They added it in every map, so you don't lose a map. At least it looks like that.
Smart pathfinding, smart targeting, and much more action-packed gameplay. Fortunately, they're like you, and they're not super durable. Unless, of course, they're wearing uniques like Calm's Heart, in which case expect a longer battle. There are 12 different rogue exiles you can find, each with their own skills and personalities. Some may insult you, while others may admire your honor in combat. Another encounter you might stumble onto in Dawn of the Hunt are one of 4 new unique strongboxes. Strongboxes are chests with modifiers. When you try to open them, they activate traps and spawn waves of monsters that you must defeat to access the loot.
This is gonna give like much more like variety to actually finding like the uniques.
And behave just a little bit differently. The Ogham's Legacy Strongbox has a corpse splayed out in front of the rune carved
So far,
stone.
like, very good changes.
Upon interacting with the stone, you activate Forbidden Ezomite magic, which revives the
Well,
monster as
unless you have like a broken ass build and you delete them in 2 seconds.
The Strongbox comes with a modifier, which determines how many times it will revive that red. Each time you defeat the monstrosity, the Strongbox revives it again, adding an extra modifier to the monster. With each resurrection, it becomes more difficult, but also more rewarding. This strongbox is infused with thaumaturgy from ancient Vaal technology. Eshel's Torment has a powerful artifact inside, and is guarded by chaos itself. Defeating the monsters will grant you a unique item, with a specific
Classic water insta-dying, man.
You'll have to find the other 2 for yourself to see what they do.
The other one looks
Now,
like Gamba.
Let's talk about the introduction to the endgame.
And this one is like Scames.
Upon
Technically
starting
they're
the
both
endgame, Doriani tasks you with cleansing corruption to help restore the land. However, in practice, the quest objective just sent you on a grind to clear 15 maps. We wanted to make the quest to unlock your Atlas passives much more interesting. Now, Doriani is tasking you with a more specific objective. On the Atlas, you will find areas of corruption caused by the beast. In the center of each one, you will find a corrupted nexus, the source of the affliction. In the areas leading up to the nexus, you will notice that corruption spills out from slain enemies and amalgamates into powerful monsters. Corrupted maps existed on the Atlas before, but we've done significant work on improving these monsters. We've also done a full pass on the modifiers on these maps,
to make them more interesting and more rewarding. Once you reach the Nexus, you will have a new task: cleanse the source of corruption. When you defeat the last rare in those maps, they will spawn one of 3 terrifying bosses, amalgamations of corruption itself. After defeating that boss, Doriani will come and cleanse the corruption for good. As the remains of the boss are purged of corruption, it coalesces into raw crystallized power, which you can use to gain points for your Atlas passive skill tree, the upgrade system that allows you to add and enhance content in your maps. We didn't stop there though. When you complete a corrupted Nexus, all of the remaining surrounding corrupted maps will become cleansed maps. Cleansed maps also have new monsters, a new boss, and their own set of modifiers and rewards, including finding fracturing orbs by slaying cleansed enemies. These orbs can be used in crafting on a rare item to cause one of its modifiers to become fractured. A fractured modifier is one that cannot be modified by any means. You are able to freely modify the item, ensuring
that is gonna improve crafting quite a bit, man.
If you get the right item with the right mod, it can prove to be a very powerful crafting base indeed. You must now choose. Do you complete all the corrupted maps and then the Nexus? Or maybe you beeline to the Nexus, complete it, and do all the remaining maps cleansed. Both have rewards to entice you and challenges to assess. Now, let's have a talk about towers. One thing we've had a lot of feedback on is the busy work around running
well,
towers.
have you seen the specters? They added specters, that's already like
the first
insane.
change
man.
we've made here is that we have reduced the number of towers drastically.
So many of those builds are gonna be
1/3 as many as before, but we've made them much more powerful.
Alright.
To start with, tablets now inherently add twice as many mechanics. But that's not all. Running higher tier maps and towers now increases the number of mechanics applied by tablets. By tier 15, the bonus is double, allowing a single tablet to now add 4 times as many mechanics as before. So, we're running far fewer towers, dealing with fewer tablets, and affecting even more maps than before. But because there were fewer towers overlapping with each other,
another goddamn
opportunities to stack different tablets.
Another one.
In order to solve this, we've made it so that each tower can consume up to 3 tablets at once.
Bro, you just started another scam train, man. Holy, that's like 2 scam trains in one stream.
Unlock a second or third slot.
What
Overall,
the hell,
this
dude?
allows for even more juicing from towers, while drastically reducing the amount of busy work you have to do. On top of that, towers are much more interesting maps because they can now spawn with all
seriously, dude,
mechanics,
thank you for the 5
including
gifted.
bosses.
Chat,
tower
enjoy
map
the
has a
gifted
new
subs,
boss.
dude. Everybody's like
Let's take a
subbed
look
by
at a
now,
couple
dude.
here. The boss fight of the Alpine Ridge map has 2 powerful witches contesting for territory. One witch has an affinity for ice, the other fire. Who will win? Hopefully neither.
The fuck?
The boss of the Sinking Spire map is a remnant of the Val that has been charged with lightning.
All of Croatians have a sub
Uses
now.
a full suite of lightning abilities. But be careful. If any of them hit the surrounding constructs, they will power up. Another thing that we've seen a lot of feedback about is sustaining waystones. As we looked into it, we realized that the people who couldn't sustain waystones were dying a lot. A lot more than we had expected.
Yeah, stop
That made
dying,
us
chat. What the
realize
hell are you doing, dude?
During the campaign, the expectation is that you can die multiple times in order to learn how to overcome challenges. You are able to learn how the monsters behave, adapt to their skills, and eventually overcome them. But as soon as you get to the endgame, you are effectively no longer allowed to die if you want to sustain waystones. By the time you are getting towards the end of endgame, we want you to have to be careful not to die. But it certainly shouldn't be that we have such a sudden shift as you run your first match.
You like dying?
The first change we're making is you can now respawn and return to a map if you die.
Told you, they
Continue
bring
from where you left off.
finally, dude. Finally, you can die
When
like
you
6
start
times
the
now.
endgame, you get up to 6 total attempts per map. As you add more
Now
modifiers
you can
to
die
a
6
respawn,
times.
the number of respawns goes down. This means that as you get to the point that you're running every waystone as a rare, you will have to be more careful.
Wait, not really? It's only 1 again?
In
What the fuck, man?
parties, everyone gets to respawn that number of times. But we still think it's important that you can kill a boss in one go. In order to allow that to happen, we've made a change so that once you start the boss fight, it changes over to the same respawning system we use for pinnacle bosses. This means that the map owner can choose to respawn everyone at the same time.
But still, like...
Another complaint we've seen a lot of is players not wanting to do the pinnacle content because of the experience penalty from dying. A change we've made here is that all pinnacle content now no longer grants experience, but also no longer removes experience on death either.
Dude, this is huge though.
Dawn of the Hunt also brings the first
That
batch
one
of
is alone
Paladin
is huge, man.
reliquary keys from the early access supporter packs. These keys contain items selected by our supporters.
I changed
They can contain
nationality,
any
man.
unique item found in Path of Exile 2. If the selected item is a pinnacle boss drop, then only special keys dropped by this content will be able to provide these items. For example, Hand of Wisdom in action can only come from a key dropped by Zesht. We're also making a change that allows pinnacle boss uniques to drop at any difficulty. Rarer uniques will be rarer at lower difficulties, but still possible to find. This applies to the drop chances for the reliquary keys from this content as well. We spoke about towers and tablets earlier, but we have also added a suite of unique tablets. Each
Stop
of
with the
these
goddamn
adds
tablets,
crazy
dude.
interactions to the maps influenced by it.
I don't know, I don't like to click so
For
many.
example, this unique tablet allows you to run any map in a tower's
He was
radius
always the most
without
broken.
requiring connections, which can be quite useful for jumping gaps and traveling around your atlas. And this tablet causes all runic monsters spawned during expedition encounters to be duplicated, and weakens all expedition monsters that emerge from the ground. The Atlas tree has also been expanded, and you can find many of the new mechanics there.
Dude, we more
and
rogue
improvements
exiles.
to existing ones too. Now,
I
through
don't
this
like
live
this
stream,
mount.
we have mentioned quite a few new crafting
Well, it
options that
seems
we've
like a
added.
bait though. Have you
New
seen
runes,
if you like get
corrupted
knocked off, you
essences,
like almost die
fractured
instantly.
mods, and
You're like
jewelry
stunned
crafting
forever.
bases. But we did have just one more crafting system to talk about.
Yeah, seems like a gimmick.
Recombination. Expedition was the only in-game mechanic that was lacking a crafting system.
Hey, hype
So
train
that needed
ended.
to
Congrats on getting the scam train
Recombination
emotes.
is a mechanic that might be familiar to some players. It allows you to merge two items together, hoping to get the best elements of each on a single new item. This new crafting bench will be unlocked as you complete your first expedition, and requires artifacts found during expeditions to fuel it. The rarer the mods on the item you are combining, the more expensive the cost. That wraps up all the major in-game changes we're talking about
In
today.
button mash.
With all the system changes and new content, we can't wait to get in there, start blasting maps, and obliterating monsters. There is one more thing we wanted to clarify before we move on, which is that all the content we've talked about today will be made available in the existing early access leagues, so you can play your existing characters. However, there will be new leagues made for those who wish to start in a fresh economy. It is recommended to start over and get the full new experience.
They
in
said
the
1
Dawn
hour
of the
30
Hunt
minutes.
leagues.
It's gonna last total.
For all our existing early access players, we're really looking forward to joining you playing in this new update.
Yeah,
For
let's
those
let's
who
play
don't
the
already
same
have
one where
access
right now
and are
like
interested in playing Path of
one
Exile
divine
2
is like probably
with us,
1,000 exalted.
You are able to at any time purchase an early access supporter pack at www.pathofexile2.com. Additionally, the Paladin and Penance supporter packs are now available to purchase in Path of Exile 2 and contain 6 microtransactions each and the full pack's face value in points. All the microtransactions contained within these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression.
Wait, Paladin, is that one though that was already in the
Thank you
game?
so much for
This
your
new
ongoing
one?
support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. With release at the
There
end of
goes
next
my
week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release. Keep an
Now
eye
we're
on
talking.
the news.
How much, man?
On
Yes.
release weekend, we
Yes,
expect to
Jacob.
launch the new mystery box and many new microtransactions, including Path of Exile 2's first alternate skill effects. Thanks for joining us today and checking
he
out
just-
our latest developments.
Ultimate or
We're looking
alternate?
forward
What
to
did he
playing
say?
the
Ultimate
Huntress,
skill effect
trying new builds, and exploring the new endgame next week.
or alternate? Did
We'll
he say
begin
ultimate
the
or
Q&A
alternate?
shortly, so please get your questions ready.
Q&A, man. Q and a freaking A, dude. Alright, let me find that. Is the fresh restart? Yeah. You can start. Dude, I can't even fucking hear.
Exceeding my expectations, particularly in craft.
I can't hear shit, dude. I maxed it out though. Speak up!
And more in Path of Exile 2. And you had an update about the recombination.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah, so we actually last night had a bit of a design session and realized that.
Right, let me see here. Where is it? PoE 2 website.
Quite a big change to it, which wasn't reflected in that video, obviously. Which is basically that we sort of wanted
7 days, man, and 23 hours until release.
To the player over how recombination works, and we also kind of weren't really happy about the fact that recombinators is something that like kind of matters a lot for really ultra.
Where is those like supporter packs? Download the hunt.
A lot for like the people who effectively got access to the feature at the start. So we've actually changed it now so that the way it works is that you pick which mods you want on the each item from each item. And then it gives you a percentage chance of success based on the number you pick. So if you pick just like one from one and one from the other, then the chance is.
I can't find, man. If you guys find, let me know, though.
Like if you pick 6 mods, it'll become practically impossible. So effectively.
Let's donate so Croc can afford some. Dude, like it's not me, it's him, man. Fix your mic, Ziggy. Yeah, it's his mic, dude. It ain't me, dude. Imagine having speakers.
These 2 mods that I found off the ground. That's relatively easy. If you want.
It's him, dude.
Which has all of them then.
Okay.
Card. So we think that's a much better design because it means you can kind of use the recombinators actually become something that you can use even from a relatively.
Just gonna say right here, a based freaking Adidas shoes over here.
Like for perfect stuff, you might still be able to do it.
Little Adidas shoes, man.
It's kind of balanced though, so that like if you pick literally all 6, then it's going to be like incredibly low to the point of like don't even try that. But like 4 mods might be a good thing to sort of be striving for, that kind of thing, and then exalt the other 2, that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's kind of the new design of that. So hopefully that'll be in by the time 0-2 comes out. We've kind of got a plan for doing that. But yeah, like I think it's a much better design than what we had before for recombinators.
If it's not there for 020, it'll be.
Hey, can I see? Well,
afterwards, but
let's see.
Spur of the moment, night before the live
How
stream.
old are you, Hennessy?
But increase
if you don't mind me
agency
asking,
and visibility into the success result.
38. All right, so
honestly, took way too long.
Around 64.
To the point of us actually
you're gonna be like ready to pass like tutorial.
To have observability into
They're
that
gonna be pretty good though.
Choice,
so. Sure.
Yeah, that's the thing. Recombination.
So you have, I think you have time, man.
Both really high end in terms of crafting.
Nah, I'm kidding. Like, dude, Path of Exile 2 though. You can like you can pretty much pick up the game and like start learning in and out. It's much more
it might end up
streamlined than a PoE 1.
Depends on how the numbers come out. Like because we only just
like I would suggest to give it a go.
Like exactly how the numbers end up looking. But I mean,
there is like bunch of guides already in it.
Whenever we're designing any crafting system, we have to be really sure that we're not like screwing over.
No, like PoE 1 had like 10 years of like stuff in there, dude, right? And it was just like stuff, man.
One difference here, though.
This game has like much more refined stuff up to the endgame. Endgame gets like a bit complicated, but that one you can like figure out slowly.
There's basically % chance for success, and if it fails, item's gone. So
roughly, what do you think you try to pitch at just choosing 2 mods at?
It depends on what mods you're selecting, but I'm kind of thinking like 30.
Yeah, like I would suggest to give it a go. As I said, like a lot of players on average. I mean, half of the chat is like first time playing Path of Exile though.
And then but we'll
it kind of depends.
Well, Hero Siege best. Let's go Paladin, man.
Mods are rare and,
exactly.
We are gonna be switching to Hero Siege.
The other thing is that
I'm gonna like listen to this, but we're gonna be playing Hero Siege. Dude. What do you mean? I need to grind.
And the idea is like,
I need to grind, man.
Should be enough to do a recombination. So, you're going to be doing them like relatively often.
PoE 2 was easier to learn. Oh yeah, like much easier to learn though. I would say it was more difficult game, like difficult game because like they made it like slower, but in general, it is easier to learn.
Versus buying things from that other way.
So is there some buffs intended for that then to make it more competitive?
Not yet. It definitely needs some love in the future, but not at this time.
Yeah. It seems like the systems can kind of go hand in hand, where one is giving you items that you can
but,
then...
dude, like, what did you guys like about the update so far the most?
the other. Yeah.
Obviously, like the class itself, like I'm excited to try like something new
We'll
though.
talk about crafting a little bit later on for sure, because there was a lot announced there, which I'm quite excited about. Definitely excited.
But seems like less bloat for the end game. I hated the freaking how much you have to like click to just do the maps, man. I want to like do the brain dead and just go.
We're playing on a character you can still.
Might have to buy the Paladin skin.
But a lot of long-term
Paladin skin, man. Kinda base, dude. I'm just saying.
Playing on a fresh start, and that's also really important for you guys as well.
For sure, yeah. I mean, basically, if we don't have like any character that's come from before, you're just not gonna like, because the balance is so different and because so many things have changed.
The craft, that alone for crafting is like a massive. That's a good, like they need more. They definitely need more. But that thing alone was massive.
We were really sort of, it was kind of an interesting decision about.
And you get that one from cleared maps, right? Like you need to cleanse maps to get those items.
Amount of content would be exclusive to the League versus not.
Like that one is from like the cleansed maps, I think. So
a League means something in Path of Exile. You know, like in order for something to rise to the level of a League, it needs like a certain amount of features. And the original thing we were thinking about doing that way would be the Asmeri and Wisps, but there wasn't quite like the kind of like meta mechanics and stuff with that. So like we didn't quite rise to the level of feeling like it deserved to be a challenge league.
I'm still not fan that they didn't give us 6 portals even on a juiced map though. So basically, if you're running, so what? If it's a rare map, you get only 1 portal, but other maps you get like 6 portal, or well, more. I'm guessing like normal map without anything 6, then it's like 4.
League that we do will actually make it a proper challenge league.
Yeah, but like it's fucking annoying, man. 1 try is bullshit. Like, give at least 2. One try is always like. There should never be 1 try in this game.
Start again on a new character, and I think you'll have a much better time because obviously if there's structural changes to the passive tree.
This,
it's like
wait, only season 6.
You're gonna have like your tree's gonna get reset. You have to do stuff.
No, like if you're talking about my title, that's for Hero Siege though. No, that's Hero Siege. This game doesn't.
You're gonna have a better time playing.
Probably like I won't say even say seasons. Yeah, like it's early access. Path of Exile doesn't really have like proper like seasons yet. It's just like a 0.2 update.
Having played that before and played.
But the game is gonna like reset economy and everything, so it's basically like a fresh start for everybody.
What was the? How hard was it to get it ready for release? What was kind of the key there?
I mean, it's funny because class design is one of those things where every time you add something, it can make you reevaluate.
We're gonna keep this one. I am gonna be switching back to Hero Siege though. I will stay a bit here.
So like
because this will take for a bit more.
Come, steal yourself.
Oh, Hennessy, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you for like giving me your half of your Bezos bucks.
I mean, whenever we're looking at like how we're gonna design something like this, it really comes
freaking
down
Bezos, dude.
Like
half of your freaking Bezos bucks. Okay, let me see. Like, let me set up here.
On that to make sure it feels different. So with
window
the
capture, yes.
As a
lock
base
preview,
type,
man.
the key difference between a spear and any other weapon type is that you can both use them at melee and you can also use them at range. You can throw them. And so because
like
of that, we really were just really trying to incentivize everything possible so that you use both of those things.
Right, so I need to figure out one thing. If I'm not going to be like...
that generally speaking, the balance can often be such that you only really want to do one thing and do that one thing well. So trying to incentivize the kind of ranged and melee.
Wait, where is the which key was it for?
And, I mean, the way we do it effectively is try to make sure that like, there are combo chains where
I want to like
a ranged thing.
How do you scale a window again in OBS, man? Transform, where is that
good
shit?
Abilities to move between the two states. And so that
is
kind of
it,
means
why
that
is not control?
Very, like, agile character, like you're constantly moving like backwards and forwards and kind of moving around. And I would say that like given that it's the Dex character that
like
that feels the most agile of all of the melee character classes.
It was out. Okay,
that's been a really good one. But I mean, look, there are. In terms of changes, I mean, look,
professional streamer, by the way.
The frenzy charge thing was like relevant.
Professional streamer, by the way, man.
Quite a lot of things going on that just meant that the field kept on evolving. And another big one, of course, was parry, which I honestly was very skeptical of working. And Mark, Mark was.
You get half of the Prime sub that comes with it. You get to watch half of the Prime's content, man.
Where I was like, you know what, I don't think it's gonna
big
work.
brain, man.
And then you were like, okay, I think we're gonna save this.
I was like, give me a week.
I fixed it
exactly. And
I fixed it. Wait, actually, no. We can go even more. I think.
In most games, obviously, with parrying, the way that works is that you have to time the
Okay, he's talking about parry. Give me a second.
like to push the block button at exactly the right time. But that's just something that just wouldn't work in our combat system because you're often packs of monsters. It's just like you don't really have the ability to read combat in
Because
that
of the
way.
primes, like
and at the same
I don't know
time,
why
it needs to be
primes
something
got
where
tagged, dude.
Like if a single monster
Word
hits
primes.
you need to be able to respond to that with something that's gonna you need to be able to respond in a way where you don't just then immediately get hit by a bunch of other stuff.
Yes.
So having it so that the parry, like it always parries, but it's then taking advantage of what the parry does to the monster by following up with something that's going to give you like an explosion or something like that to kind of deal with the pack. That's something that sort of allows that counter gameplay to work in our game. So you've kind of got two primary parry follow-ups. You've got the frenzy charge one, which dashes back, which means that you don't have to worry about the monsters hitting you. And then you've also got the one that there's another one which I don't believe we showed there, which does
Sabotage, man.
which does a counter where you attack with ice, which freezes the pack.
We can
So it's another way to
sabotage.
kind of- so in both cases, you've kind of got something that's kind of dealing with the fact
Oh,
that
no.
monsters around you.
Wait, I
And,
need it.
that was kind of the
It's
biggest
fine, it's fine.
challenge I
I'm
think we had
fixing
with
it. Shit,
that
I'm
pack.
fixing it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'll also make
The
note of
fuck?
there was a support gem I found that you can attach to any attack that allows you to follow up parry to generate a frenzy.
Why
charge
is this
too, so it
broken
doesn't
even
have
more
to be
now?
like
Oh
yeah,
my
and
god,
there's-
I broke
parry
everything, man.
parry
Yep, and
follow-ups.
then of course there's always Sniper's Mark. And there is there's a skill that does give you a guarantee.
The light stun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You always get that small window to actually engage or do a thing before before you're under danger again.
And I'll tell you this, like, I am one of those players who never parry, right? In any game ever, because I can never do it. It's always just so
Why is it
frustrating. So
Dude,
I
I
was
need to,
very
like,
skeptical of that, but it
that's so
feels
stupid.
really good. You've
What?
both managed
What?
to make it.
Dude, it's so
something that's
broken.
easy
I don't
to
think I can
just
show it like
parry
this,
at any
dude.
time. There's no skill
Like,
involved in
PC is
that.
doing
But at the
weird
same
things
time,
when I, like,
guys
try to
make
do
it
this.
so that
Any goddamn
you do want
primers.
to still try and time it as best you can
Let's
personally.
capture cursor.
Well, how have you done that? How have
That's
you made
fine.
it so that,
Windows
like,
up.
you actually
Titles
still
must
wanna
match.
play it skillfully?
Well, I mean, ultimately, anytime you're holding down the parry button is when you're not attacking, right? So you still
Exactly.
want to kind of minimize the window, but at the same time, like the timing is just not like not as bad. But the nice thing as well is that like once you do successfully
does it
parry,
keep
it's very
breaking
obvious.
like
You get the
that,
sound,
dude?
you
Get the
the,
fuck
like,
outta
the
here.
tone on the monster. It's very chunky.
Yeah.
So it means it's very obvious when you're supposed to counterattack. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. I think that it came out really well. And honestly, one of the funny things about it is that it immediately made me realize like how bad shields are in
Yes.
comparison, which is why we're also trying to ninja in a shields work at the last minute, which we'll see if it makes it into 020. I was playing around with it last night.
Okay, let's try,
is,
man.
8 p.m. last
yeah,
night.
8
Where
PM
is
last
my
night. I was,
messing with this?
Yeah, messing around with
Hero
it. And,
Siege, dude.
so I won't talk too much about how that's going to work, but effectively we want to make shields, the shields better as well, and kind of build something into those to make them more interesting. So that's the plan there. We'll see if it makes it for 020.
Yeah, following that kind of similar design space idea of being able to do a bit
Well,
with it.
the thing is, if Wish or any of the mods stop like allowing you
So
to
we talked
get
about
your
the
messages out,
very combo
nothing's
heavy,
gonna
yeah, the
happen,
biggest
man.
combo chains out of anyone so far, even exceeding like things you can do with Monk. You've got 3-4 different skills deep of things you can start to synergize together. So how do you balance? How do you make that fun? Firstly, like rather than like onerous.
so weird. I can't
Well, I mean,
get it
just-
to
I
keep
guess
the
there's a few
window
things. Like, one of them
focus
is it
though.
just has to be very readable and understandable when
For some
like,
reason.
like what you can do and when you can.
I
do
don't know
it.
why.
And I think the other thing that's really to our advantage here is
We
reusing
might actually
skills
not
in
be
multiple
like
ways.
they
So you
they
don't
fucked
need-
up
so you can
something,
make a
dude.
deeper combo chain
I could
without
do it before.
requiring
It doesn't let me
you to
now
use
though.
many skills in order to do it. So the way that
I don't know why I can't do it.
tornadoes interact with ground effects and kind of like all that stuff sort of means that you're using whirling slash multiple times as part of the same combo chain. And
Yeah,
that's
I
an
literally
idea, I
have
think,
to
that
be-
I'd like to try and explore more because I think that it.
How
is a
long
good
have you
way
been
to
streaming?
extend the
Oh,
combo
no.
chain. Yeah, as I said, without sort of getting too many things involved. And
It's
and
broke,
so-
man.
so,
I
yeah,
broke
I'll think a bit
everything.
More about how we can apply that to other classes and other skills, but
Okay, can I let
yeah,
me see
it's
here?
worked out really well here.
Yeah, it's a bit of like a loose create your own combo system in a way. Like obviously there's intended combos, but because it's
Time for
interacting
Crow
with
right now,
something that's
though.
fundamental like ground effects. You're able to combo with anything that creates a ground effect. And there's a lot of different ways you can do that. Like I added shocked ground to the backflip skill.
God damn it.
Or I got a companion pet that had a
POE
shocked
2
ground
out of
effect.
10. Suna, you did not like it?
It's just there, and that was available all the time.
You
I
did
mean,
not
it's funny
like
as well
it?
'cause it also works on just enemy ground effects, and so
Yes.
sometimes you can just get a damage boost.
Why are you
where
hating
they
it,
just
man?
happen to be dropping ground fire or something. So that's kind of fun.
Why are you hating it, man?
Yeah. But it's been it's just a lot of fun.
Oh
Like,
my
the
God,
first time
let's
I
see,
ran into that was
Windows.
actually in the graveyard where there's these like chests that like pop open with fire, and like
That
I was
was
using
film,
tornadoes, and then one of them just randomly turned into a fire tornado, and I'm like, oh, what happened there? Oh, that's sweet. It was just like a really cool moment where it just sort of interacted with the environment, which
It broke everything, man.
It always feels like you're getting a little bit of something extra for free when you're taking advantage of the enemy effects or a boss fight that just has burning ground everywhere. It's like sweet. So how do you go about balancing though when you have a class
Does
that has
that work
deep
now?
combos and kind of somewhat requires you
Oh,
to
hold on, man.
versus a class or a skill or a build that is
I think I fixed it, man.
I mean, you have to.
I
ultimately
think
make
I
the
fixed
combos
it,
matter,
though.
right? And I think actually that's one of those things that
Chat,
we're
I
trying to
fixed it,
really
man.
focus on with the balance changes we're doing in Dawn of the Hunt more generally is making sure.
Avanis, I think you're out of luck, dude. It's over. It's over for you, though.
Kind of degenerates a little bit by Endgame in a way that like I want to make sure it still feels rewarded. And so we were sort of doing various checks, you know, like recently.
I
about,
think it
you know,
might be over for you.
like, as a random example, right? Like so on the mercenary.
You're gonna do the
doing,
Gachi Blacksmith MILF stress?
But when you get to Endgame doing
I don't know,
armor break,
man. I
sorry,
think
it's called
every
armor piercing,
single.
causes armor break.
I'm pretty sure, like, every single furry is want to play this new class, dude.
And that's like really bad, right? Like we have to make sure that we're improving that stuff. So
Dunno,
it's like
she looks like
sometimes
kind
you
of
just get
very
these things where,
enjoyable.
like the balance by endgame kind of degenerates in a way that that doesn't support the combo anymore. And so we have to make sure that when we're looking at buffing things, that we're like making sure that when we're doing it, it's to support the fact that using more things is actually a good thing.
Okay, let's see if I
like,
get
we're
many
really trying to
money
make sure
because
we're doing
kind of
some
poor,
that,
dude.
you know,
Okay,
improving
what
some
is
of that
the
stuff,
what is the run?
making the balance changes.
What we got?
So do you have, like, a
Magic
baseline
Find,
there
All
where, like,
Recovery,
really simple
Monsters
stuff should
Respawn as
be
Legion.
just bonks? Like,
I mean,
these are all
in terms of
trash.
damage or in terms of like what it does, you know, I mean,
These
you
are kind of
you always
trash. I
want-
think I want to go. I think we want to go kill bosses.
have to do a combo.
I mean,
like, for
no.
people who don't want
Ultimately,
to,
you never have to, right? But it
Yeah.
sort of what it means is that you know you are.
You don't have to combo, see?
Look, the ideal situation is that like you don't feel like you have to do combos. You feel like you want to do combos,
Yes.
right? Like, because you feel rewarded for them. It's like should feel like a fun, like oh, I can add this, you know. Like
No, I don't want to do combos. I want to press one button, man.
Yeah, I think the Huntress is doing that very well. Must have been like extremely hard because I don't think I've ever seen this like ranged melee combo done well.
We're gonna lower that
Well, I mean,
window as well,
It does
man.
require a lot of discipline, and it means that a lot of skills like end up on the cutting room floor because you try them out and then you realize, well, if this is in the game, then that's the only thing I'm ever going to do.
You don't
So
murder
you've gotta
me.
be
I
really
need to like
careful about that
reposition the window.
Certainly
We don't really
playing
need like a
Huntress
big
now
window because they're just
makes
talking
me
anyway,
go
right?
back and look at the other classes and be
Yes.
like, we need to up that
Yeah.
the level there, and we missed the mark a little bit now because this is better. And
Right.
who's to say the next class won't even be better and make us question even this? But
Sure.
you know,
But that's the way it is with class design.
that's
It's
what he
just
says when
always-
we like
Yeah.
literally when you make a new class, you question.
PA2
everything.
Snooze
Like,
Fest,
what
and
is
yet
the
you're gonna be
safety?
playing it as soon as it releases, man.
Yeah, do you
Funny
see
how
that
that
going
works,
back
though,
at some
honest.
point and looking for
Funny
more
how that
opportunities
works.
to link skills together with
I mean,
combos
we
and
haven't got to the full skill set for any class yet already,
Yes,
and we need
true.
to add more pieces
Because
for a lot.
I think there's at least 4 skills that were designed and then
Hey, their stream is done, dude.
in the month currently.
It's
Look at this
Ziggy D
guy
who needs to fix his
disrespecting the
like his
PoE
microphone.
stream by
Poison
playing
skills,
another
there's
game at the same
Chaos
time.
Dark, there's all kinds of
Despicable.
stuff. We have to obviously at some
Or
point.
think of it like this, though.
Hard to say.
I
when,
like their game so
try and
much.
incrementally get it.
I'm
Much like how
looking
Race
stuff for
Spectre
their
did
game
the
while I'm playing other game,
Huntress,
man.
but we were like,
Maybe I'm disrespecting Hero Siege then. Think about it.
the, summoners out there
Just
this time,
think about it,
So
dude.
we're just going to keep filling in those gaps over time.
and it feels like you're getting better at class and skill design as you go too. So I imagine the last class you're going to release is going to be like amazing. You'll look back at the first ones and be like, ooh.
Just think about it.
Well, that is the worry. But whatever. That
But
just
look, with that which means we've got another round of.
That's what the
going
scammer
through
would
and,
say.
improving stuff again, right? So,
and that will never.
I don't know what that means. I'm a Croatian.
That's
We
it.
don't use those words over
so-
here.
With the parry, game,
Kurakan
kind of
key.
looking
What the
at
hell is a
the player
Kurakan
getting
key,
stunned,
man?
in particular, player heavy stun. So
Yep.
it's always hard to tell players like, hey,
The hell is a
we're gonna
Kurakan
do
key?
something to you, and it's gonna be a bad thing. You're not gonna like this.
Well, the funny thing.
Let's
I
talk
mean,
about why.
there's a few things like that actually because so I mean for a start like we needed the downside of parry to be you know like the,
What
you get
what
stunned
is
out of
this
it.
one?
But then when we're looking at how long like we're like okay right now even and it's this true with shield
Well,
lock as
Kazan is
well,
tomorrow,
it's
though.
like if you get stunned out of
What the
that,
hell is a
amount of time
Kurakan key? Why is it
stunned
like
out
in?
for is actually not even enough time for most bosses to do a follow-up attack on you. And
Why
there's
is
the
that
downside
one
of time. So we did have to extend that out a
like
little
different?
bit, and,
Just like
it makes you a little
angelic?
bit more careful. But in just to warn people, right? There's a few other things like we
Do you mean
lowered,
Amon Ra?
what's it called? The
Isn't Amon Ra with the?
that thing now? The thing that makes you more easy to be elemental status.
No, I'm on rise this though. Scroll right.
Ailment threshold. That's right, ailment threshold. Yeah. So we lowered ailment threshold to actually make it so the player has those mechanics happen more to them, right? Because like right now through campaign, like you barely get frozen or burning or shocked, really, to be honest. So there's stuff like that.
There is a big reason though, Yogi. You can play your current character, sure, but at the same time,
mitigating it. And it's like, things like charms were like not very useful because, they
go to Pyramid 2 and find. Okay, after I finish this, I'm gonna do
the
that.
downsides do actually matter in order to make it so that, that you then, there's other things you can do to sort of bypass those downsides. So
yeah, but like,
kind of one of those
dude, the economy is like absolutely wrecked in old league, dude. Like one divine is like 1,000 exalts. So good luck buying anything.
For sure. For sure. But
pretty much everybody's just gonna be playing a new league.
Yes.
So expect a little bit more, a little bit more danger from the stun. I definitely died a couple times to getting heavy stun.
Yeah, it can
So
happen.
that's mostly occurring if you're like doing bad blocking or parrying. But can it also occur just from like taking a really big hit or something?
Nope.
At least we've discussed that. We've gone through a whole bunch of different should certain boss abilities heavy
Well, you
stun
still need to level it.
speak into enough stun threshold,
The thing is,
promotes it to a light stun, and if
it's
that-
always worked like that, and everybody always chooses a new league. I will play the new league, like, there is no way I'm playing on the old one. Doesn't matter, even though, like, I do have currency there is no way I'm gonna play on the old league.
And of which, at least for all of them, you can see your stagger bar filling up.
Well, we don't know. Like, we don't know, like, how the economy is gonna react.
So when you're parrying, we turn off your evasion from taking damage because the block does, right? And otherwise you'd be like, I'm going to parry it. Oh, I evaded it. It didn't parry. But you can evade the stagger build up. So you don't take the damage anyway, just
So the
before
evasion
anyone
still
misunderstands
works.
that.
The evasion still works.
I'm more interested in this parry mechanic. Will it work with
There's a bunch of parry stuff on the tree, including damage affecting the debuff.
Molten Barrier?
duration
Can I,
of
like,
the debuff,
abuse
so you get
parry and Molten Barrier?
Reducing stagger is all over the place for both mount and so in the dex section of the tree. So yeah, you can mitigate. I mean, my expectation is probably you'll get some in-game builds that are just like, I can parry forever.
Now, I think it's always more fun when you're just starting out. And you can, like, easily make money with, like, random uniques you get early, because nobody actually has them yet.
You can't parry it. Much to your frustration for some
Yes,
things.
I mean, there are a few things where I've got disagreements about what looks like it's parryable, but...
My hopeful there was when it's contentious, people would bring it up and would change it, right?
Sure.
So, like, if it's on the line, it's meant to be blockable. Like, if it isn't clear, and
So
there was no way
recovery
with
monsters
hundreds
still
of
respawn as Legion. But dude, where is
dozens of bosses that we weren't going to miss
and only-
something, so.
Okay, I don't know, man.
So
Doesn't
you
seem like
mentioned
it's
a little
dropping
earlier
anything.
that Action RPG is
So
gonna
I'm just gonna clear this, then we're gonna do the
one damage type,
Pyramid 2,
one
see that,
skill,
can I
one
use the key?
specific thing
Actually, I should
you
probably
can
check the
use.
price of that key
Because otherwise
first.
you're just making a bad build a lot of the time. But I noticed Huntress has a bit of everything. She's got bleed, she's got all the elements, she's got physical. The only thing she doesn't have is like chaos, but there's kind of poison on the tree right there. So how do you like promote this, like all of this different stuff together? Are you supposed to only kind of be relegated to using
How
two
can I
of these
do
skills,
so
or
mobs?
are these
What you need to
supposed
do
come
is
together,
you
and
need
how
to
do you
kill
manage
Act
that?
7 boss
So one of them is
on
that
higher
you combine a
difficulty
lot
you
of
can.
combos with the expectation that,
You kill it on that one, you will unlock the other
around,
difficulties.
like, a few
Like
specific
the
things,
higher
not
one.
necessarily using the whole tree.
Like me and Jakril, we
So
played, we
there's
had
that.
like
The other thing is
Hell
also
1
within
to
the
3
passive
unlocked
tree,
though,
there's
right?
Options that go across both. So the Huntress's passive tree has quite a lot of things like, extra melee damage if you've done a ranged attack recently, and then it's got things like...
So I killed if you kill the boss on the highest difficulty you can do right now, the X7 boss, you will unlock the like higher difficulty than that.
How can we come up with something that's interesting?
You don't
and
need to play
buffs
entire
everything
campaign though. On Hell, your entire campaign is gonna be
the stuff
like,
that,
whoa, heroic.
It's honestly hard because
Whoa!
many
Whoa,
categories
whoa,
of
whoa,
things,
whoa, 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 whoa! Is this good?
combo. So it's just like trying to come
Windwalker
up with
step.
categories that can somehow span
Is
all
this
of
a good heroic?
different ways, and ideally, we can.
Probably
achieve
it's a
that,
piece
but
of
yeah,
shit that
there's
doesn't
a
cost
big
anything.
Generally,
Oh, look, there was even a message, man. Crow Templar just spawned Windwalker step.
Elemental and bleed. It's just
Am I rich?
probably often going to result.
You
in something
probably wouldn't do
somewhat-
both elemental and bleed. You'd probably choose one or the other, but that's why we kind of try
Actually
to make
over, man.
like, so you've got sort of linkages between
Actually
them,
over
It's
for
like,
me,
For
man.
example, the
440,
Thunderous Leap
goddamn.
detonates the spears that you give.
I'm gonna
for
check
the
it in a
bleed thing, So it's
second.
like, kind of like the idea there is to like it changes how that skill then has a use in the combo with the other one. So even if that skill itself isn't doing a lot of damage, it's triggering something that's taking advantage of all the damage bonuses you got for the for your bleed stuff. So that's kind of like the idea, is just to link all that stuff in a bit so that
Okay, let's see here. Let's see what is it.
Like directly, synergistic things.
No
that are kind of more
skills,
synergistic.
trash.
Yeah,
Ooh, phasing though.
If you didn't see that from the
100% increased jumping power though. Okay, let me try the jumping. Does it work with this?
But yeah, that's using an elemental skill like in another way as a detonator. But
Wait.
and even more, you've got weapon swaps as well.
How about I fucking
there's always
equip it,
systems
fucking
we already
idiot?
added about all that kind of stuff. So I mean, like, what will be interesting is whether or not we miss something cross-class, right? That's always a concern. Is someone will come up with some way to abuse something?
Man, I miss those boss, dude. They were not here for like.
Spear skills with some other class that we failed to consider.
Yeah, I mean, so that's it. When we look at a new class,
I miss them,
like
dude.
call it like, Huntress is spears, but kind of not really. It's a signature weapon, but
absolutely.
nothing in the Ascendancy's prescribes spears.
Exactly. So effectively,
No,
we
phasing
take
monsters
great
is fine.
pains
Like,
to make sure
it's
that
very
the
good,
CNCs
but
never mentions weapon
I'm
types
trying to
that
see,
is,
does
like,
it work
that
on
was
this?
generalized. So, for example, the like infusion mechanic
Does
in
the
Amazon
power is like the range,
says
right?
projectiles, doesn't say spears, and the reason it does that is so that you could make an Amazon who is a a bow user, and that's all fine.
Man, like getting
So,
stuck on
it's
terrain.
effectively like
Open-ended.
It's open-ended, and honestly, like I know that Mark like does like.
Okay,
it
let me
makes
see
the
this
constraints
skill.
a lot harder for how to design an ascendancy.
Yeah, this
class, and
skill.
think about it that way for
Okay,
sure.
it's not affected.
Much easier to just put a bunch of cool spear stuff in there, but
Right.
now only really. I mean, it was
It's only
similar
just the
to their
basic,
original
jump, though.
PoE 1 Saboteur, called out traps and mines, and so if you're a trap and mine character, what are you doing? Well, you could do something else, but no one else is playing
Well,
that thing. You know,
At least some money, I guess.
isn't-
It's fine.
it is easier
Ooh,
to
a fast
design,
orchestra.
it is,
Just kidding. Nobody
certainly
actually
less
does that.
flexible and open to
Let's
people
test what the
playing
Jacquel
different
said.
combinations and all that, so yeah.
How much do you have to consider the different weapons and the skills and how they interact together when you're originally designing them, or is there just literally so
Let's
many
go
possible
sell
combinations you're just
stuff.
like, the players will take care of that for us?
I mean, I think it is relatively impossible to come up with everything, but certainly we have to consider, like, is this going to be broken with anything else in particular?
Voodoo Stompers,
There
two
just has to be
poison
certain
skills.
rules, for things
Poison
about,
skill
like,
damage
how easy
increased.
is it to apply
Ooh.
this debuff, how easy
Do
it is
you
to
want
consume this
this?
debuff. And even then, it's like, we often make mistakes in how
Yogi,
we do this.
do you want these
So,
boots?
I mean,
When he says relatively impossible,
Seems
it
very
is
good for the poison build, man.
Actually.
but I mean, yeah, I mean,
It's
just,
a-
but even,
it's a
I mean,
good
even
itch,
just
man.
looking at the balance pass we're doing at the moment, right? I mean, there's hundreds and there's hundreds
Lightning
of things
skill,
like that,
3.
that we still. I mean, there's things that we
Trash,
could never honestly
trash.
understand all of the different broken things that could possibly exist, and so it's like it really does depend a lot on the like on seeing reports on what people are doing on some level, right? But then I think that what will happen over time is obviously like the game's still
D4
relatively
build,
new,
man. Yeah,
we're
exactly.
still making relatively big
Okay, we're gonna
changes.
see if that one is.
Over time, the balance I think will get to the point where we no longer have these like crazy outliers to the same extent.
I'm not sure if I even gonna be playing the season, because the season is gonna start the same time the No Rest for the Wicked is having its season.
Rather than focusing
Diablo
on
4 like
you,
look fucking
to
ass.
get towards,
I'm not gonna lie.
release, because right now it's obviously
It's
very
literally the
skewed,
same shit, just slower.
there's certain broken things. So
Their big brain moment is like, let's
balance
make
over
slow down
time.
the game so you don't
one of the main
realize that our end game is still useless and trash,
like,
man.
let's get the balance of characters right.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, this patch release was always going to have 1,000 problems, or probably 10,000 problems, you know? The next one will have half that, the next one half that, and probably eventually it's going to be down to like, here's only a few
Slow
things
it down
going,
and
you know,
boss phasing.
out of whack.
That's
There's
that's
always
probably
gonna
like the
be
worst
something
goddamn mechanic in an
add too
IRPG,
much
like boss
content for it
phases.
to even be controlled.
If I want a boss phase, I would wait, Prison
too many
Dungeon though.
uniques, too many supports, too
This is a
many
different one.
skills,
This is
and
different
too
one.
many other changes.
Let's go sell shit though.
For
Let's see.
any amount of people. Like you're talking about a matter of you'd have to put in like thousands and thousands of hours internally to find it where, and then you give it to the players. There's so many people, it's going to take literally 5 minutes. So it is. It's very beneficial.
Okay,
We're lucky
Jacril
in that
lied to
regard
me.
that we get to that level
This
of
is
testing
even
and
less. It's
once
actually
to the
over,
next
man.
level, and especially
50k, of course.
with things like Ninja and all of that, and other people being able to see it and discuss it more openly, we're just going to be able to iterate on it even faster. But yeah, every single patch you're going to see
90.
a pretty substantial change in what's going to happen here. Yeah.
Thanks for making
already-
broken builds. And
Well,
players.
100%.
I mean, you
Dude,
mentioned
it's not
support
even
gems.
worth
Over
100k.
100 support gems added just this patch.
It's actually over.
It's already like so many, and with you doing a different weapon for each of the 16 classes.
Yeah, I
and
mean, there's gonna be a lot
16
with the
weapons.
time.
Oh man, the
They kinda miss it, right?
sadness.
Because-
I know,
Actual
that's what-
sadness.
You made
dude.
it. You made this system
Yeah.
that you need so many supports to support.
You
Because
do.
otherwise, it's not going to work. Like
Yeah, yeah.
especially with this one support system, it's like, What have you guys done?
Well, I mean, look, this is why we have recommendations, and hopefully we can improve those as well and continue to get
Plus
that better.
2 and
you know,
lowest
There's
magic
certainly
find.
room for the complexity to get a little bit out of control here. So the
Actually, this one is more expensive than that. That's the funny
Make
part.
sure those are very much
Actually,
right.
this one is more expensive than that, man.
You must be looking to players even to find some of those recommendations down the line as well.
In some
like what-
cases,
yeah,
in some cases.
What stuff is popularly getting
But
used?
the thing with the recommendations though is that they can't really take into account what you've already got on the gem. So the recommendations have to be just sort of generally good, but not really take into account combos.
I need to buy the heroic like Finland shield.
More simple than what you'd otherwise be doing if you're.
No, that one is
Feels
right.
like at some point you're gonna need some sort of nested recommendation system. It's like, well, I'm kind of doing bleed stuff, so you go to
Play the long game instead for a little more.
I'm less certain about that because I kind of don't want to get into the thing of actually telling you what your build should be. Yeah, that's a little bit different there.
Maybe like more sorting methods for the show me all the gems. Oh, because there's a lot that are only in there that I never recommended right at this point.
There are, yes, there are.
Let's see, where
really
was I?
interesting,
Where was I?
Making up supports there. So another thing that you managed to challenge.
I'm gonna
you
put
said
this
yourself
one into
was
the
like,
guild
Why did you
stash.
do this to yourselves? Was specters. So
Guys,
really
don't
those
take
are
any of
trying
this
to be
poison
influenced,
stuff.
but
I put
obviously
the
specters
relic
are a
charms
hard
in there.
game, so it's,
Kinda
hey,
rude.
let's just give players
Okay, that
access
one
to every
is,
monster. Also, we've made so many new monsters.
Yeah.
We're talking about all the broken. There's going to be some broken in there, I promise you. And there's going to be some stuff we have to change.
Yeah, they talk about like the.
They've done, but I mean,
They even saying themselves it's gonna be broken.
Between early access and the
summons
was like, okay, let's actually
like for sure.
attempt at least to do a balance pass of this and like see if there's anything that's going to be a problem and then adjust numbers
Yeah, but now
accordingly.
you've got to.
Ooh, dude, I sold my Ether Walks. Easy.
Yes,
That's
this
literally
is a
3 million
thing.
profit right there.
The support gems work. The
Game
support
too
gems
easy.
work on them. And you know, like what the hell?
Game
is that gonna
too
do?
easily.
Yeah, like it's impossible to completely know. But yeah, like look, I mean, there's probably
Like
definitely
easiest
some,
profit of my life.
Some dark secrets lying in what kind of specters.
Should probably like craft more. Because I need to craft one for myself.
It's like just a bunch of zombies just doing default attack. It's like everything pretty much has a skill now at this point. So,
but you know, the great
And
thing
it only
about
costs like
is
$500,000 to
original
try.
work again for the beast taming as well. So and of course the difference there is that you also get the mods from the thing that you tamed. So that's gonna be,
nice.
Auras, ground effects.
Yeah, exactly.
On death explosions.
No, you've got a whole nother
Monster
ruckus of,
life.
potential interactions.
Why did I get
you
fucking
know,
one tap?
See what happens there.
We've done nice specific player versions of those things, for which specifically when you tame the beast, so that they're not.
Dude,
sitting
magic
there spamming
angelic item drop chance by 55%. Life decreased, monster life.
But also, like, there actually
There is
are
no
player
way,
versions
man.
Of the mods that
There is no way I got one tap by just
we need to.
a normal
some of that
freaking
stuff
swing.
Actually would be ridiculous if you had it yourself.
Actually
basically,
over though.
we still have it sort of work. It mostly works the same way, but there will just be numbers tweaked to the player versions, and the same works as well for the what do you call it? The ritual sacrifice.
Headhunter,
Headhunter and stuff like that. So yeah, it's player versions of the monster mods for that.
Yeah, this new attention to these things is going to benefit like the pre-existing stuff like Headhunter and that as well.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot.
Insane.
There's a new
I don't know. I'm not really sure. I like the mobs here.
There's a new
If I'm
unique
being on.
charm that possesses you with a random Asmeri spirit as well, and so you get the demons and the stats, and those technically also have player versions too. But actually, not to necessarily make things
Where
worse,
is the
to make
fourth
things
one?
better, because
Did he run away?
monsters are balanced to fight player life and monster life, not in the same universe. So actually what we've done is all the things you steal that are monsters and the monster skills, like the explosions and the summoning bears and all that, we've actually specifically balanced them way up to be more effective against monster. So when you steal them, they're much more powerful actually. Just so they're not just tickling monsters and doing 1% of their life kind of thing.
Wait, they're talking about the headhunter was kinda useless
like
though.
Asmeri modifiers and things.
I'm
and
guessing
stuff
they're gonna
that
buff
wouldn't
it
go-
now.
That wouldn't transfer over with the companion system, surely.
No.
That would be a little bit too far, perhaps a bit unhinged.
We actually had to, because this is certainly a benefit. Once you have tamed the beast, it is not tradable.
Oh, well, it's gonna be harder. I don't think they
the issue is,
nerfed it.
and as
Did they
much as
say
you might
though?
want some of that, I'm sure you
They
don't wanna be
just made
carrying
it harder
around
to
a whole
get
bunch of
though.
tame beasts in your
It
inventory all
doesn't
the time.
drop as much on lower
Yeah, every
difficulties.
time you find a good
You have to
rare,
fight
all
it
of
on
a
like
sudden
higher
So it would be the
difficulties.
finding a
Like it will drop, but much lower
It's actually
chance.
like this
Think about that.
annoying. In
Yeah.
order to make the most money, I have to be constantly thinking
Yeah.
about and carrying around tame
But then we
beasts
also
and-
made it so that as soon as you activate a beast, then no one who comes into the instance
Yeah,
after
so
that
you-
is allowed to
so you
tame
can't do
it. So
any,
you
like-
can't TFT the
Yeah.
it's like a whole like there's like a lot of thinking
Oh
about
my
that stuff in order
God.
to make it so that
It's
No,
a sad thing to
yeah,
have
yeah.
to have lost, but
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not signing up
I
for
didn't
that.
even think about that.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
oh, the like needing for cheat sheets and
Yeah,
guides
exactly,
and stuff.
right?
Like,
And so
which
you have to be
beats are
really
worth the
careful.
worst
You have to be so
currency
careful.
this week.
And then the thing is like it's like we design this thing and then think, oh, trading beasts is going to be fun, but then you realize that the horrific reality
actually.
of what it will turn into. It's like, yeah, okay,
Oh,
well,
no.
you know. But yeah, at least we're thinking about that kind of thing.
Yeah,
like, with
people
more
would not
experience
totally
than
not
we have
abuse the
now.
fucking economy,
Really,
man. What do you mean?
So that we don't
We've
sort of
been
run
down
into
that
those
road
problems.
before.
Exactly.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
I'm glad we've learned from past
Yep.
issues with that sort of trading.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So, talking about some of the other new skills, we had the addition of the rower, which was teased quite some time
Right.
ago, I think.
Yes.
But you've got it in and working now, and it looks
Yes.
like it's moving
Dude,
around.
a
pretty
freaking
good.
base.
And
Yes.
It's obviously you've got like a big downside. If you get knocked
Right,
off with
so let me
this,
see
you
that
can't
key
use melee
that you
from it,
said.
so it's got ranged attacks.
Where do I use it in?
It does seem like one of those things
in
that
Pyramid
like
2.
everyone's going to use or no one's going to use.
And what's the
because
name of
it's
it?
a clear speed machine.
Huracan, man.
It is a concern. I mean, look,
Huracan key.
my ideal situation is that you're using it sometimes and not using it other times.
What?
Like, if you
Dude, this shit is 1.6 million?
You will definitely want to.
Actually, no, 440.
It's
Well, still expensive. Opens door to
we want to just
Huracan
make sure
Hollow.
that we've got like sort of fun things like that. And like it's just a cool fantasy. Like there's stuff like that that I
Pyramid
just want to
2.
get in, and it's like look, if it doesn't work later.
Okay,
we
where
have to
is
make
that?
Sure, I suppose. But,
That's not this
I
dungeon, right?
I want something like that to exist. We believe that it is balanced.
It has no stamina.
As much as we can,
You sound very convinced.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's balanced.
Nah, I would say people should try Kazan first
As I
because
said
it seems
earlier,
much
you can
harder game.
Probably get builds that get to the point of parrying indefinitely, so you can. That means theory
Yeah.
you can probably get to the point of
Sure.
riding a rower indefinitely.
Sure,
right?
sure.
Again, enough evasion and enough
Yep.
stagger speaking
yeah.
into and all of that.
Yeah.
Fundamental.
Nah, you know why
question.
the problem with
What's
price
the move
inflation
speed?
is? Because
The move speed is
the
just the
crafting
most
system is
ideal,
ass,
but it's
man.
what
Without the
you're-
penalty.
But what you don't get is the penalty for when you
That
attack.
is the problem with
yeah, that's
economy right now.
that's the thing. But
Because
it's
you just
it's funny
spam
though,
like
you
chaos
know
orbs are
those
kind of
ones
not
where it
well, yeah,
feels
chaos
like
orbs
you're motoring when
they are
you use
valuable,
it.
but like exalted is goddamn useless,
Abs,
dude.
you feel like the fastest.
Because it's just like freaking RNG on top of RNG on top of
There
RNG.
are other like more mechanical.
It has literally no
benefits.
value, man.
It's considered a companion, which is a kind of.
You can't really
subclass
target,
of
craft
minion that we've
anything.
added, where you
Now
can
it's gonna have more value. Now that you can like lock in
companion
stuff,
base is a
it could
keystone
have like
for another.
more value of
You can
that.
only have one of each type. So like you can have a tame beast and a rower with the keystone.
Oh, right, yeah.
But inherently you can only have one companion.
Right, so you can't use a tamed beast if you're using the row.
And then there are heaps of
Yeah.
passives for like if you have a companion, well, like companions while they're in your presence and all that kind of stuff. Heaps of that stuff around the bottom of the tree.
Yeah, I saw you guys.
Oh no
reading
no,
about
like limiting the player trend, nah,
damage node.
that will never happen, dude. Like that
And
would
your
literally
damage
kill the game, man.
nodes become player damage nodes. I was like, oh, that looks like
yes,
I'm gonna
that
take
too.
that.
Well, that's so that's the like.
Wait, is this the
companion where it's, like,
Huracan
more
Hollow though? Maybe it's just a normal dungeon. Why the hell would I use the key
over
for
to
this one? Let me see.
Ranger Huntress is more like, yeah, you want your one powerful minion and benefiting that benefits you and you benefit it, and there's that. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
No, this
synergy
is
between
different
you
one.
and your companions.
Right,
So
where
since
the
it
hell
a
is it
companion,
then?
I like the idea of like balance-wise. Maybe it ends up being that you're like map clearing on roller back, and then you get to the boss and you dismount like old school mounted knights who charge.
Jahril, what am I looking at? Where is that door?
So if it ends up like that, that seems like that would be a
I
pretty
think
cool
that
balance
should
for
be,
it.
that should be the best way to use it. I believe.
Reset,
Yeah, 'cause
come
then you gain
back.
access to
Oh
your
wait, it doesn't
Yeah,
spawn always?
Yeah.
And does the rower then kind of do a bit when you're not on it?
It can attack, but I mean it's not exactly a huge damage source or anything.
It's
like
certainly better to stay at ranged. It's not the most durable of birds. For sure.
But it acts as a distraction.
It's a normal
maybe.
dungeon
yeah,
door
yeah,
on the
it's a
map,
vision, right?
like
it
the other
attacks
one.
things and does stuff.
Yeah, you can support it with minion supports to make it more durable and all of that. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's the one that's like the minion takes 10% of the damage before you do. So sacrificial bird.
Yeah, true.
Do I have to enter like the boss rooms or?
So that sounds. I'm looking forward to playing around
I don't think you will before PoE come. Well,
Speaking of new content,
I will
100
have to
uniques,
buy
that's
it. It's
fine.
like 80 million for
So,
the Gabriel
what are
key
you aiming
though.
for, kind of in general?
Anubis
Just
one I can farm easily.
roster
Well,
out?
we want to have.
Anubis,
every
I'm already
base type
halfway though.
unique, for the purposes of chance.
Outside of boss uniques.
Outside of boss unique, so we want every
on
base
top.
type to have to have a unique that you can chance, and
Yes,
so that
okay.
was with the eventual goal. One of the things, of course, that we had that was sort of a problem in early access is that because of the way, because when we were designing,
A
units,
friend
we
gave
tried
you a
to
Gabriel
design
key, easy
like,
dude.
in order from base type up, just literally because that's the way that spreadsheets are arranged. It's like we ended up with all the low level
Dude,
units.
how the
before
okay.
the high ones, and it
Bro,
was kind of,
like,
it's like we didn't see that
what
mistake
kind of
coming.
goddamn
It was
hiker friends you got,
yeah,
Yogi?
We thought we'd get
Yeah, we
through
thought we'd
way
get through
more.
That
them all,
shit
right? We were
takes
like, okay,
forever
we'll get
to
all the
farm,
units, so we designed them
legit.
all, it's like, okay, we'll start with
How
one
the hell you
mark,
have
go
it in
down
like
the
2
list.
days in?
So then we're like, oh crap, now we don't have very many in-game uniques. So yeah, this time we're like, okay, we really need to make sure that in-game uniques are a thing. There's way more of them. So the focus really is on
plays
making
each
sure there's
season?
lots of cool stuff to find. Lots of really chase things that you can get.
Yeah, but still, bro, like it's not
Just
cheap
discover
and
the
like
sort order
definitely
changing.
farming by
Yeah,
yourself
that's,
seems like
that's
to take forever.
helpful. But so yeah, effectively, like you should. This should be a lot better, and like there's lots of cool stuff there.
And we're just going to keep going with that,
yeah,
by the way.
of
Like,
course.
There doesn't seem to be that many people in Inferno,
Just
man.
keep
You're
going
like literally
with
one of the
it
10
until,
people who
kind
have
of,
access to
honestly,
that.
we
What do you
never
mean?
really stop making uniques. Like,
Yeah.
especially anyone familiar with Path of Exile 1's history, is every single expansion since the dawn.
We
of
are
time
talking
has
about
had
like
new uniques
endgame
so,
content, Avan, is they changed the way that it works in this game.
A lot there, and there's gonna
Like
be a
that
lot
shit
here.
is fucking rare. It takes forever to get
Then let's talk
one,
about
man,
the
just to
idea
farm
of,
it.
Like, players seeing
Like the
unique
price
and
of
be
it
like,
was
"Oh, nice,
150k.
That's not very good. Where do you guys? What do you guys want uniques to be in Path of Exile 2? Like, how powerful should they be? What should they be aiming to do? And how should they affect the rares in that slot?
I mean, it's
Well,
always a tension.
Atlas
We
is just.
want rares to
Well,
still
I'm gonna do
matter,
that later. I want to like farm this
compared
for the
to
heroic item for satanic one.
So it really is.
I mean
like, the
angelic,
role
same thing
can,
basically. Just a
like,
bit
can
more.
evolve.
Maybe
So
I
at
get
the
a key
start of the
again.
game, they're really
We're gonna
supposed
go
to be
try that
more around
dungeon,
that,
but maybe it's changed.
so the
I need
early
to like
game
Google
uniques
it
are
just to
supposed
be
do
sure.
things. One of them is
Maybe they
if you
changed
find them, they
the
should
way
be
that works.
powerful
Because I don't remember any door
Then
there.
Also, they have a some kind of combo thing that you might.
I think
be
you
able
need
to
better
do
friends, Chrome.
at endgame, but we don't always know exactly
Eh.
what that might be.
Well,
Like,
I do
we've
have
got some
like a
ideas, obviously,
Dookie,
but
man.
it's like,
He's kind of
you don't
surged on the
necessarily
hacker
say,
part though.
Okay, this unique definitely.
It's fine,
has
I'll just
like
wait for
an
Dookie to get
build
it.
That's gonna be actually strong to do with it, and that's because you're kind of putting in things where later on some other mechanic might come along or something might happen, and then.
What do you
people
mean,
find out
Avanis? Have you
crap,
played
and
this game?
The unique kind of comes into its own. And I mean that's the same.
Like
as,
I'm telling you, like how the economy is right now. Like that
doing,
shit
kind
is
of
not a
weird
goddamn.
stuff, sort of, maybe
It's
doing
not
something. But
that
obviously it can mean
easy,
that, like,
though.
when people see a new unique, they might they dismiss it. But then one day they might also be paying vast amounts for it if it becomes a meta build. So you could, but I feel like a game has to have that stuff in it in order to feel like there's lots of interesting ways.
Those
to
things he would
experiment.
never
It's like,
share though.
It's like
Actually
the feeling
over.
of being the first person to discover some new interaction is an amazing thing, and then people see something that like feels smart, and it's like if we don't have uniques that just take chances and do weird shit, we'll never have that kind of stuff happen.
Well, we saw it while leveling.
We're
I don't
designing
remember.
unique, we don't
I do not
think
remember
about
that.
what's the
Then
best
again, like I
way.
was, everything was
We're
new
not
to
even
me
coming
anyway.
out
So
of it going like, this is going to be really expensive. Or this
not
is
like
gonna
I
be
would notice that it
Some
was
cases.
something there.
You knew what you were doing with that Herald unique.
Nah, I don't remember. It's more the charm and like, but that's the thing. Are you aiming for the?
Oh yeah, damage-wise, I think I'm
Honestly,
fine though.
there's someone
I'm
said
more
the
worried
other
about
day
like
that,
I lost a
it's-
lot of like
successful unique
defenses.
is one that should be divisive, and I was
Yeah.
like, I agree.
Well, a lot.
For the
I
most
think
part,
lose
but not
lost
every
quite a
unique
bit.
should
I had like more HP.
Some should just be clearly this
Just
is
a bit
powerful,
more.
I want it,
Well,
for
I
sure.
could grab
This is going to be
more
built.
like life on my
And others
helmet.
are like, what can I do with this?
The hell you
now?
mean
And
you're not
others are just
fine,
like,
dude? I
we don't know
literally
if
killed
anyone's
half of
gonna do
the.
anything with this. Throw it in.
He's
And
not that
sometimes it
much
doesn't
more
mean
difficult,
anything
man.
happen with it for
I've
3
seen the
years.
fight. The fight is not hard.
But we don't know that necessarily. It's like, let's just take an experiment and throw
I
it in there
killed
and let
half
players
of the
figure it
Ubers
out.
already.
Yeah, I feel like you're with a lot of
Dude,
these
bees
units,
are harder than Ubers. Okay, I'm just saying.
I'm gonna put
The bees in this game are harder than
it's a little
Ubers.
weird. Maybe someone will figure.
Yeah,
that
on
out.
Hell
I think
5,
it's very she
literally
called it,
killed
it's a
Damien
puzzle
like
box,
5
right?
times.
It's just a piece in the puzzle. You put it there, and
I'll let
maybe
her go
someone
kill
will
Damien
complete
now.
the puzzle or half of it, maybe not. And then others where it's just like, yeah, this is powerful. Like,
I mean,
have
there
it.
are definitely some chase uniques.
Literally did it on stream 4
Yeah.
times yesterday, dude. Or 3. Got scammed, got nothing though.
So on
Killed Uber,
Chase
the
Units,
Reaper,
we've
killed
obviously had some
that one.
Pretty crazy ones so far. where do they want to be in terms of
No,
like,
the Uber Damien.
how hard they are to get for players? Because at that point, you do need to consider like how
So
expensive they end up being.
it's really tricky.
The
So
one that
whenever
you
we-
need
so
all
there's
boss
unique
keys
broken,
for,
I guess there's two
not the normal
responses.
Damien.
One of them is
Normal Damien is
make it
freaking
rare
joke.
enough that you only get the brokenness after the point when at the point where you're supposed to get.
I mean, have you seen my gear, Yogi? My gear is actually pretty goddamn good. I have like freaking 99% ignore lightning resist as well on top of that. Like my DPS is single target, I have like under 60 million. So I'm pretty sure I'm fine for Hellfire.
Actually got nerfed in both ways. The
Warrior
actual,
main.
But unique was nerfed a little bit.
Gachi Blacksmith Warrior? Dude, I haven't even played it. Seems like a gimmicky. I think it's a summon warrior though. I'm not a big fan of that.
We
Animate weapon was not
It's
fun.
still pretty crazy.
Oh,
in
it's
the
still
right
crazy
sense,
for sure,
yes.
for sure, for sure. But the thing is like you want to chase stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna
so
be
therefore
right
you don't
back,
wanna just
though.
go nerfing everything into the ground the moment
It
it's
should
good.
be right back.
So therefore that one becoming rarer I think was the right answer there. Because it was
Just show us all
way
how
too
to play and we all
complicated.
win.
They
Exactly.
had also the issues
Well,
with like,
make a Paladin and you good.
like, I mean, there were three real issues. One is darkness at one point bypassed honor loss, so all of a sudden a no-hit run. It wasn't a no-hit run.
Yeah.
You had guard bypass honor loss, so once again a no-hit run is not a no-hit run. And then there was just like, well, how can anything hit you if you can kill literally everything on your screen in one frame, right? So those three problems, and so as the balance issue of not everything surviving for more than one frame due to a subset of builds, and those other two things go away, it becomes a lot rarer in itself. In that it is much harder to acquire, require like very specific and ideally high skill gameplay. And then there's just like, well, it also was just too common, the relic that yielded it.
I mean, the expectation was that, because this is a hard challenge, most of the time when people try, they will fail. But the reality is, once you get the ability to do it, you just trade for that thing and get it every time.
Yeah.
So that's kind of meant that the rarity kind of didn't work like we thought, and now that should be better in both ways.
Again, for the PoE 1 players comparison, like it was far more common than Original Sin, which was the same role in PoE 1's version of the Sanctum, just to give us some sort of comparison.
It's just much easier to actually reliably do it.
And it shouldn't have been that much more common.
Right.
Yeah, gotcha. So crafting really surprised me. You guys announced. I thought we'd maybe get like one little thing. Maybe you'd do something with essences or something. But we've got essences coming out a lot more. It looks like you've got because you're violent. You can
So
into
greater
graders
essences,
now.
greater essences are going to be much easier to get. One thing we didn't mention in the video is that like omens are way more common because I believe you made the change. There's an omen in every
2.5 times more common, I think.
Yeah, than every thing. So like you've got stuff like that. Like we certainly knew that we needed to do more with what crafting stuff, and so we're kind of like, well, let's just make sure we're at least adding 3 or 4 things, like new things to. And,
Every ritual will now have at least one omen in the window.
Amazing.
So you can know upon finishing a ritual, you're like, what is the omen I'm going to get, and hope it's a good one. And
Love it.
Maybe most often it's not, but
But yeah, the greater essences, obviously, the Varlorb thing makes it much more common. There's more sources of them with the map and everything like that. So that'll be happening more. And then, of course, there's the improvements to things like the runes. We've got higher level mods that you can get from them. There's like a ton more runes. There's like, we just wanted to expand the set and having the kind of like, the niche mods that you can get and craft on things, like it just needed more options. And it's sort of interesting because like some people say, oh, you don't have crafting in PoE 2 because we don't have a crafting bench, but it's like we actually have a huge number of crafting options, and the crafting being good kind of comes down to like how many of these kind of weird systems are there and how they can interact. But we just have to be really careful because you don't want to get to the point where ground items no longer matter. And I think PoE 1 kind of basically did get to that point for various reasons, where like people aren't caring about what's on the ground nearly as much. So we still want to make sure with every change we're making that they still use the ground stuff, that you're still excited for things on the ground, and so that's like a really careful balancing act because they do directly contravene each other. Like the better stuff you can craft, the less important the ground stuff is. So it's a really sort of subtle balancing act. But I think that the stuff we've added here will definitely push things in a way where you feel like there's more smart things that you can do to kind of improve your stuff.
Yeah, well, I think done right, and what you're doing is making sure that the ground items do matter with each of these crafting systems. So you have that fundamental change where you can't just turn an item back into a white item.
Exactly, and that's very important. One of the biggest ones, I think, and that kind of then unlocks the ability to do more. And so the great thing about the socketables as a crafting system is that they don't compromise the ground at all because they don't, they're on top of the stuff that you can get on the ground. So that's very good. But when it comes to the kind of the base mods, we do want to retain, like, you know, that an item has. We do want to retain, for the most part, the kind of thing of like that part of the item generation is random. It's just that, it's just that on top of that you get the more deterministic things that you can add in addition to, and then when you do it that way, it works really well. So socketables work really well as a crafting system for that reason.
Well, so on that topic, we've had this talking to you. It's like you're always saying to me that like this rune system is our crafting bench, but players don't keep asking for a bench anyway.
Right.
So obviously there's like a branding issue or a functionality
100%.
gap.
So it is funny because I was actually saying the other
Professional
day.
streamer, by the way, I was freaking muted. Anyway, what they were talking about? Professional streamer over here.
Themed was that there's a crafting bench you go to and craft extra mods on the items.
So this is the skill tree.
The same, I think, and
like,
required materials that are effectively the runes that you get.
The right side doesn't matter. This is just like one for passive. That's it. You take like 3 for passives.
The rune system, the socketables are what replaced the crafting bench.
The only thing here, you take synergies for Lightning Fury,
like with that initial kind of
you take Holy Shock Aura, and the only one that you don't max out is Divine Storm on this
that's
side.
because they were relatively late in development, so now we're just sort of expanding that, and we'll continue
This
to
is
add more sockertables
what you want from that.
probably
Hero
really
levels
soon.
don't matter. This one you
Categories are
tailor
little
to
bit
yourself.
It's like expanding the
This
type of
one
content.
you tailor to
There is
yourself.
that thing
though.
where, it's
Speak
the
of
more,
that,
like,
I have 2
in the
points.
base mod pool for items,
I
they
was
can only be
thinking,
things that are really fundamental, and so anything that's kind of out
see,
there.
I
we
need to
don't wanna
grab
put in the
another
base
node,
mod,
but
because
I don't
then
have
you're
any
in a
glyphs.
situation where you get items that
I need
got
to
really
grab
shit you
this
don't care about.
side
Like,
as
the
well.
crafting is where you
But I think intelligence gives more.
all of the kind of stuff
So,
that's like very build
let's,
specific. And so
like
adding
this.
more mods to that pool so that you can do that.
Once I have enough. On the next level, I'm
why is it
gonna.
that you can't
Actually, I won't have.
socket
I
and
need 2
rune
levels for
somethings?
this anyway.
Like non.
Because I grabbed the XP to level faster. Honestly, I might ditch this magic find.
Where we just wanted these things to feel different.
That's
there was also
5.
just like a little bit of a like, in the future we'll add some system where we can do something else there, and
Yes, they
just
did.
not having everything be
These guys just made it better.
much like how, you know, the quality on those weapons works differently, where it affects the skill as opposed to just, you know, base damage.
I do think it is something that we should be probably looking
The
into
fuck?
sooner rather than later, though.
Yeah.
Are you having a seizure?
The asymmetry things, it's good to have, like, not everything be super homogeneous, but because we're talking about the importance
No,
of
wait.
it being
Keep
that
it
extra
there.
layer of control over your items, which you just don't have if you're doing spellcasting.
Oh, maybe we'll add an Arcanist's bench and theme it that way for
Okay,
those ones.
all right. You forced
Bro
my
is
hand.
having
I
a
have to pick
seizure,
this up
man.
Now. Can we get some sort of like cohesive,
Delete
all-in-one
him? Why would I
bench
do
for
that?
disenchanting, salvaging, selling for gold?
It's gonna be your shame right there, though.
At
Yeah,
Endgame. I get
so
in the
mopes,
campaign
if
having
you
these
need
things
this,
but, like,
screenshot
at
this.
Endgame,
You don't-
it's
you're not
so
have-
much.
This is the
You're not
stats you
having
want to
enough
take for
of them
Lightning
just being next to
Fury.
each other, putting them next to each other, and you
No,
know. No?
no,
Well, that's
no.
all right. I'll think about that one.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I've planted the seeds at least.
Yeah. Okay.
Done my part.
All right.
There's ways.
So that is the one you want to take for. This is the Lightning Fury one.
Sounds of that.
Well, at least for Endgame. Like,
Yeah, that's
I
what
d-
I
I do-
figured,
Or
yeah.
you can
don't
just
want
check the
the world
VOD
to feel like it makes
early, and this is for the Holy Shock Aura.
Yeah,
having it
but
that you can
Endgame,
just, like-
you've got your hideout where they're all
It would
like-
have to be a hideout related thing.
yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, people putting their NPCs with
And
the
that is
personal
it.
space anyway, so
Yeah.
the law goes out the window at that
Yeah,
point.
for sure. For sure.
So we've also got Fractured, crafted via an orb from the cleansed monsters. How rare are
All right,
they?
where are we going? Let's keep doing the boss dungeon for a bit more
Priority like that. They drop from the
until
monsters.
it changes. Then I'm gonna hunt for that because I said like this one at least has angelic
I think
items,
I
which
was
means
gonna
that
say
I can
one
get a
per
key.
biome, which is the kind of total blob of cleansed monsters. But then
Easier
that obviously
way.
does get affected by things like pack size and all that on top of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for 5 angelic
Depends
keys.
on how many of them
Then
you
I'm gonna
get
buy.
Because
I need to get that zapper mode on my chest.
Cleanse while you were, getting to the Nexus. Those are the ones that then become cleansed. So you kind of have to choose.
Like, I
am
was
gonna
watching
buy-
some
I'm gonna
videos,
buy
some
myself
guy
the
was,
Nexus and then cleanse everything, or am I gonna just fight them all as corrupted to get the rewards?
Yeah,
from
those
that?
are the only two
You gotta
that
choose
you
one
need
or
though
the
for
other
this
based
build.
on
There is no like
what you
third
set
one.
on.
The only one that is left is the lightning ball. That one is only used when you are not using
Oh, no,
Enigma,
it's
which
the
is
other way around.
Other
So
way
do,
around, yeah.
do Nexus first.
very
That
endgame.
cleanses all the maps, and then now you can get the most chance at fractured orbs, or you can fight them corrupted.
You don't really
before
need
the
it, and
Nexus
that one is
or get
just,
the rewards that the corrupted maps have.
And we have like, okay, for example, the corrupted bosses have their own uniques now.
Yeah, so you're gonna want that's
There's a bunch of new modifiers and how they,
It's
so
utility
yeah,
anyway.
Corrupted strongbox kind of things and all of that stuff. So
Clever.
you kind of really are like, I'm gonna, have a look at the mods.
right.
I like
Are
this. I'm gonna
there-
do this, then this, then this, then the Nexus, and then I'm gonna do the rest cleansed.
Does the cleansed boss have its own uniques as well?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
It does have.
It guarantees a fractured orb though as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So you can get the boss.
So and you'll display if you hover over the map and it says like contains, I can't remember his name. Then you run it and kill it, you will get a fractured orb. So at least you will know that will drop one.
Okay, so you can target farm fractured orbs, which is good. That is gonna be money. You guys want to make money in a season? Fractured orbs are gonna be like early season money, man.
I quite liked that.
I think we went with no in the end.
Yeah,
we were going to do
currently.
it, but then we decided not to. But we might do it later.
Yeah, so next add-on. Is there a particular reason for it or thought process for that?
There just kind of wasn't anything that really fit
Yeesh, mate.
that
fine.
exactly, I think.
At some point, you'll want some new thing to
Yeah,
go in
probably.
that, like this.
Probably.
This feels
Personally,
right
I
there.
would rather just drop more orbs, honestly, and let people choose how they want to use them.
I like it from the perspective of dropped items matter. Like when you're
Yeah,
seeing
but
a rare,
they kind
and
of
then
already
you're like,
do.
"Ooh."
They kind of do here anyway because
they do,
like
because
you need that
yeah.
as the thing of the fracture.
makes
So it's
sense.
kind of not necessary, I think.
There's other little subtle things, like for example, the cleansed monsters within cleansed maps can't drop equipment as a little thing. So they have much higher, obviously they're dropping things more like waystones, tablets, currency. They don't get to drop.
Man,
any
I'm
of the
getting
armor or anything.
absolutely nothing like a
Currency
little
sources are like an interesting
drop-wise,
thing,
man.
'cause,
If you want more currency, then play cleansed maps.
you know,
So we're gonna have a lot more essences, a lot more omens, potentially the ability to get fractured, recombination with the new.
At
more
least I'm getting the
accessible
soul
mid-tier
essence.
design
recombination.
4.0. Yeah.
This is yes, recombination's certainly undergone some changes. This is a huge leap forwards compared to 0.1's crafting.
For sure.
So was it just about that you had to establish that really like humble baseline for crafting, so that you could then
Wait,
go
was
craft?
there
Honestly, I mean,
a
look,
dungeon in
level
this
it
one
can just be,
again?
you know,
There
like
wasn't,
the-
right?
You need
Yeah,
an
okay.
economy. You need to see how things evolve. You know, we just don't want to do too much at once. I mean, although this may seem like quite a lot. I mean,
It does, yeah.
but the thing is like, but in terms of the initial system, it's like if we'd have had all that at the start,
Yeah.
I think that we wouldn't have been like, you know. We'll put it this way: it is hard to take this stuff away, so that's why we have to be a little bit
Nice.
careful as
Wait, Eternity Codex
Yeah, I guess
huge.
you needed to kind of assess the fundamental.
This
things, like
thing
the
is
mechanics,
money,
the
man.
Yeah,
pulse,
100%.
Depending on like what you get, these things are very big money.
I have a better idea of how to build off that.
I sold one for 8 million.
crafting.
But of
Yeah,
course, and if
actual
you know
crafting.
us, like,
The other one is for 3 million. I think I might need to drop that one a
You'll
bit
have a new
because
craft for every league, right? That's how it is these days.
Oh, yes.
I expect a crafting system for every league. Thank
Yep.
you.
something like that.
that's somewhat actually our intention. So
yeah.
I love it. Love it. Perfect. So let's talk about Endgame then, because that had some humble origins as well with the initial implementation of PoE 2's Endgame. Obviously trying some new things, being a bit experimental, not necessarily just wanting to copy PoE 1's Endgame. But how far of your vision was 0.1's Endgame? Was it what
Well,
you want?
I would say that the main problem that we had is there wasn't enough overlapping axes of randomness, as we call them, where effectively you need to have it so that when you go into a map, there's just chances for random shit occurring, and then that random shit like might happen alongside some other random shit, and then now the thing together is like a new scenario. So I mean, effectively,
random
like,
shit. Everybody likes that.
Exactly right. So it's like if you look at what we actually added here in terms of like encounters, if you will, whatever that means to you, like we've added kind of more than 40, probably something approaching 50 encounters, and that's if you count things like, you know, each rogue exile is a separate one, and each, like, you know, spirit's a different one, and things like that, right? So those are the things. But the big difference between the ones we had before and the ones we have now is that most of these ones can overlap with other things. So you have a situation where, you know, you've got the Asmeri Wisp that like happens to infect the unique boss of the area, and then that leads to a combat situation that you haven't had to deal with before, or then, you know, like you've got some essence thing that, like, you know, like, oh crap, you know, that like this other wisp like caused the thing to turn into a boss that then, you know, like, you know, it's just like it's all that stuff.
Where
combined,
my
like, you
loot
know, what
at?
happens
Dude,
when
I'm
this
not
goes with
getting
the, you know, the strong
absolutely
box. So
anything.
it's like all that combining stuff.
Kinda rude.
That's what leads to the situation where you've got an exponential explosion of like possible combat situations.
Yeah, I think
And
the
then
angelic one
sometimes you
seems
just
to
run
be
into
like a
stuff we've never
trap.
seen before because of that, because this combined in some interesting way, and that's something that definitely PoE 1 has got very well because it's got so many of these things that have been added over time. And
This
it's also
thing
something
is
that we took
so
care of
rare
that each league,
that is.
specifically did. So what PoE 2 lacked was, I think, that. And so that will mean, I think, that the end game is overall just much more engaging. Now, obviously, we're going to be adding more content and, you know, more of the other stuff, but fundamentally, it's like it was enough of. It was specifically more of that type of stuff that we needed to do. And honestly, I don't think we've even got enough yet. Like, we want even more. We'll keep on adding that stuff, but it needed to become a focus. And I think part of the reason is that. Like when you're
I think it
when we're
might
first working on
be
the
done
endgames, right,
soon.
it's like we need to come up
Oh
with a
wait,
big
no.
timeline,
This
right?
one
Like,
just
what are
started,
the, you know,
right?
the league
So
things
it's,
and like the
I
maps,
guess
you know,
until
we cover
10.
all that stuff, and so it's the little detaily kind of things that kind of a little bit, you know, require a bit more like time and stuff to work on. Even though they're actually like relatively efficient to make. Like we can make a lot of them when we do actually sit down and design them, because they're like making a new strongbox. Like sure, it's work, but it doesn't take like that long. If
Your
you know
forehead
what I mean.
is a trap.
You know, but it is that stuff that really
Hey,
adds all the flavor.
Jakrel, I've seen your forehead, man. What do you mean?
And I mean, even yesterday we were having a conversation about like making it so more of the maps, even
Right
just, like,
back
making
at you,
maps,
dude.
Have more interesting just little things that happen in them. And stuff like
Right
that.
back
Like,
at you.
More like what the campaign has.
Love that.
So you know, we haven't like got there yet, but like as through early access, we'll.
Crow
definitely
just
see
played
like,
Uno reverse card.
of those little details everywhere, so that you get the interesting things happening.
Yeah, so a bit like those.
I got 4 keys in 3 maps.
100%, yeah.
What?
Exactly. That's just we just want to make sure that you.
How
feel
much
that
ma-
same
Okay,
way.
this I have some magic find on my follower. I think that's a fucking trap.
Yeah.
And like,
Or it's just nice,
there's
just
really
cross
only
luck,
so
dude.
much randomness that can occur within a breach.
That is just like Dookie getting 10 Bifrost keys in one
again,
stream.
here we won,
Well,
you
in
had
one
Spawn
session. though.
Occasionally, you had 5 different factions.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, things like that, and it is very much our intention to expand on all the leagues, to have way more random things occurring, mini bosses.
Oh yeah, dude, I
spawning,
haven't gotten a single mechanic
what else?
as well in
You
this.
know, I have a whole set. I don't want to spoil them all yet because that's a whole later thing. But definitely want to expand on all that. You know, even
Oh, there we go, unstable rift.
Expedition only has the one boss. It had 4 in
Come on, dungeon,
in
man.
the
Give me dungeon.
predecessor. You know, like we need to get back to
I
having
didn't
all of
know
that
that you
depth
can get
of
the unstable
combat,
rift
all
once
of
it
those
opens the
mechanics,
dungeon. It can give you like a 12 key dungeon, dude.
hugely, while also making sure we add
I
new
didn't know
ones, of
that.
course.
That's kinda
But what
crazy.
we definitely have learned is
Give
that
that for
the
Glyph
minimum
XP,
standard
dude.
for new ones is gonna have to. It should include all of these things from the get-go.
Right.
Otherwise, we're just signing ourselves up for like, here's 1,000 things we need to improve.
Right.
It'd be nice to actually get some of them finished. So that's
Yeah.
going to be a goal going forward for sure.
But I think it's like it is where our type of design shines, because like adding content is no longer a process of like, you know, we work on a thing and then the players get to play. You know, like it gets into a situation where like adding content is more value than just the content itself. It like because it adds to everything else too, and so that kind of makes it feel like the world gets like larger in much larger proportion.
Oh
than
yeah,
what you have.
true.
So, like, you know, it's an n squared thing.
Okay,
Where like, you know, yeah,
that
it's
is true,
squareable,
because there's no
yeah,
dungeon
so,
in here.
So that, like basically it'll feel like it's ramping up in terms of interest as we add more content, rather than just feeling like you're
But yeah, I'm not sure I'm a big fan of like how like Glyph XP works.
Yeah, like when you add Asmeri Wisps,
Considering like
it's not just about
the
adding
amount
it,
of
it interacts with Woodley
keys
Wisps,
you need
but
to
reuse
buy,
that can-
and I've seen a website, it says like even on the
that's probably one of
juiciest
the-
up of the
ultimately, I think the biggest
dungeons,
thing is
man,
that
you need to run them like 33
map,
times
empty
with
map
12
was
keys.
boring,
Like,
and
that's
never
kinda
what you want to do,
stupid.
obviously. So like some of the issues there, I guess, as well, that were exacerbated.
Hey, Campos friend, you asked me that yesterday though. I didn't give you a build, but I did give you like the build overview like on the stream.
Interesting.
I haven't made a build guide, but I did show you like everything you need for the build.
Breaking up and giving you something to progress through. as you
Yesterday
move
in the
towards
VOD.
Next tower or next boss or next other mechanic. I mean, I guess there's always something on your screen that you're pushing towards. It looks like.
Well, we want to try and like honestly.
I will see if I one of these days, like if I grab it. I need to make a short video though, just to see the, because I already have like majority of the gear anyway. One that is like easy to acquire.
You feel like, oh, there's a thing, you know, like
I don't really have any of those endgame items, so might as well just like dump what I have right now. It's good enough for this part of the game.
Yeah, if we can achieve that, then we'll have succeeded. But yeah, it'll.
Says that while wearing like freaking 10 million.
Obviously, you know,
10 million there. That one was also like 10 million.
To get to the point of it doesn't feel like you're just repeating the same thing over and over again as well.
But
it seemed like this like explorable world map thing that you did for Endgame, being like looking like a physical actual map, was really wanting us to explore, but that wasn't really much of
wait,
that.
overflowing 1001?
It's just about content
Huge.
really at that point. You know, just need to add
Sheesh.
more and more, and we'll keep on adding more. And this
We'll
this
100% get more.
yeah, and
I
zero
mean, get
to
anything else from it,
a long
though.
way to improve that for sure.
So with the corruption mechanic now, you're going to see some corruption on the map, and you're going to want to go there because it's a system that you can interact with.
Exactly.
And it's your skill points.
Yes.
Yes.
So you're unlocking skill points from that, which means you're unlocking more of the Atlas tree earlier on.
Your first Nexus, you have to run at a tier 1 map, and it will drop 2 skill points. It'll give you your first two skill points.
Awesome.
And then you're like, all right, where's my next Nexus? That's where I'm going for my next 2. And then your next one, and you have to do them 1 tier higher every time. So the second one you go to at tier 2 to get your skill points and so on and so forth.
It's not just grind 10 maps.
Yeah.
Look, I got myself to drop, man.
good. I love it.
So
Templar
it's
drop,
very
dude.
much like, let's go and clear these corrupted Nexus.
fine.
And then it's like, well, and there's the whole mechanic around it.
Just as useless as an item, man.
Just go Nexus to Nexus
Feels
to
bad.
Nexus, and get as many as you can. If you're like, oh, I can't see any Nexus, maybe go
What
to a
is this?
tower to reveal more, and then
Set, yeah,
you know, what you're doing way less frequently, mind you. Thank goodness.
Yes.
But yeah, it's a lot more objective driven as opposed to just again random grind and random exploration. There's at least, and you should be seeing a pretty decent chunk
level
of unique
53,
maps.
dude.
That's
well,
nice, yeah.
I call them
It's
unique
funny,
maps.
it's funny because I was pointing out to Mark the other day the distinction between a unique map and a normal, like there is no distinction anymore. We shouldn't even look at that way. Like it should be that every map.
Yeah,
is,
these
like,
guys don't
unique in
die
some
fast
sense.
enough because they
unique.
do
No,
have
no,
like
We have
200%
we do
HP
have
as
an
well.
icon for it because they are kind of in a different echelon.
Yeah.
But yes, technically, unique map is a name that's a holdover from PL1.
Yeah, because
and-
you can
yeah.
use mods with them with waystones anyway,
these-
so it doesn't. There's no actual
True.
reason for a unique to be any different than a normal map.
You can craft
It's
it
just,
and
it's,
enhance
it
it. and
really
choose
just
it.
it really just comes down to how rare they are relative
Yeah.
to other things, right? So
And how rare are they? How like
I mean,
maybe
again,
in
so hard to
terms
explain.
of player screen.
yeah, I mean, look, as I said, I think
How many
that
screens?
How many?
Mm,
I had the
what?
numbers, I just
Let's
don't
see.
remember them.
Only one angelic key.
well, I mean, as I said, they should be common enough that
I
you
don't know.
feel there's also
I'm not
people
really
that
sure.
get
Should
your
I?
It
right?
honestly more common than I was initially.
Should I try to
comfortable with,
game
and
but
then
to
after
get
trying
my
it, I was like, okay,
zapper
actually,
mod
this
on my
is-
chest,
Yeah.
or wait
this
for
is-
the
this is
5
very-
keys?
so-
Yeah, I feel like you initially
get
probably
two
want
options,
them to
right?
be common enough that you're like almost getting.
There is,
tired
like,
of
way
those
too
layouts,
many,
and then
though.
You're incentivized to add more.
The good thing is, by
Because
the
you
way,
need
by
5
adding
keys
more
to get
heavy
the
weapons,
guaranteed
keep
one,
them the
right?
same commonality as the two that existed.
Yep.
Like they are just more common. It's not.
Wait, is it
like,
6? Because I
the
think you
reason,
need
part
one
of the
to
reason
just
the,
get in there.
it wasn't as common before is because there was only two, and
Yep.
that would have just been repetitive and boring. One of the other restrictions is that like the Vault of Kamasa was restricted to the Val City biome, so to speak, and that was one of the Citadel biomes. That's like one of the rarest and latest, you know.
Yes.
So it's like we've not only made that more common within that biome, but a lot of the new ones, in fact, all of the new ones aren't restricted to those city biomes, and thus they are appearing more frequently. And some of them are like, oh, you want deserts because they give you the essence
Ooh,
map.
Shadow Realm,
or you
nice,
want
nice,
mountain
nice,
'cause
nice.
they can give you this and that, you know. So like,
Ah.
ideally, there's a little bit of just like you see the edge of a desert, and you're like, oh my god, please.
Yes. Okay. So that's what I was gonna say. This like idea of exploration is like I felt there needed to be something biomes where like you're actually pushing into a biome because there's that one. node that
31. We might actually get
The one that was the shattered lakes,
the
for example,
Uber
which
Reaper,
you could
dude.
probably imagine only spawns in the water biome. And so there's a little bit of like, you know, and
I don't know if I
and
should
so does
sell them
Untainted
or
Paradise, and
because that guy doesn't
so
seem
does
to
one
be
other.
dropping.
So there are actually 3
okay.
special maps that can spawn only in the water.
Good.
So go to the water.
He can only drop shit on the higher
And
difficulty.
otherwise, how easy is it to find? You said there was an icon. Obviously, you kind of have an idea of what biomes. Is it like also something that's pretty visually?
That's why I need
there's
the
others,
Inferno.
yeah.
chip.
Yeah, so the
That
one we
looks
looked at with the
interesting.
one we looked at with the megaliths, which had all the storm and lightning. Well, on the map, it has a bunch of storm and lightning.
Cool.
So yes.
That's awesome. Cute. That's great. So we mentioned the Atlas passive tree, and you're seemingly, I think, you're getting better progression of that. But definitely an issue I had with it personally was that it felt very top heavy, both for the core one and also.
dude,
for
nice,
the
nice, nice. We might
special
actually get
league
this,
mechanics where like league mechanics you don't get points until you kill the bosses, which to me feels like the end of it for most players.
That kind of was the original pitch of that, and I wouldn't say that's really changing here, but there is more we want to do with that, and I think that it could be made better, but Zero to O isn't getting a change there to that side. But in terms of the actual core Atlas, it definitely is. You know, like you're getting that earlier. There's more. It's a bigger tree. There's more interesting stuff.
Okay,
There's
don't
subtle
get wrecked, don't
changes to
get
getting
wrecked, don't
them in
get
the
wrecked.
sense
It's
that,
fine.
like, for example, the difficulty 0 pinnacle bosses are
Yep.
way
Wait,
lower.
my
Well,
HP
that's
is
actually
fine
good.
here,
That's
so
actually
I
very
can
good.
kinda YOLO to
yes,
this.
difficulty 0 is now like half the life that it had before, and so that's like a pretty
But
substantial
difficulty
change.
4 is currently the same
Yeah.
as what it was before. So
Okay, so
it's
they're
same
making the
top end,
bosses
but like
easier
it's more
early?
accessible for more people at the bottom end.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
And then also because of like, you know, due to the reliquary key working the way it does, all pinnacle bosses can drop all uniques at all difficulties, except they are like substantially less common at difficulty 0, but you feel way less bad for running them at that point now.
Yeah.
So again, it's just opening that up to a lot more people to farm, and it's not so much dependent on if your build can't do difficulty 4, you're not really a viable character kind of mindset.
So much more easy onboarding for those.
Yeah, which will
pinnacle
give you your
bosses now.
first sets of points certainly a lot easier now. That being said, not if you're playing the most broken build of all time.
Kill about runes you put. Oh yeah, you guys playing the same class.
With your
right?
new build.
Oh no,
with
wait, you're
second
playing
level
the
ones,
Viking.
broken build.
Attack
well,
speed.
sure, yeah.
Probably attack
One
speed.
of those
These
spec- one of
spectre
those
builds.
specters.
I think. Take
Anyway,
the all mealies are attack speed.
The ultimate point being, yeah, you're
Wait for
you're
Jakril,
certainly
but
gonna
I
get
think
those
it's just
initial set of
attack
points
speed for
easier
everyone.
than before. However,
So which one is
yeah,
it? Pyramid level
it's
2,
something isn't
duration
quite right
60
there
minutes.
still,
Dude,
and
this
it do need
might be
kind of
money.
We
man.
are going to do more with this like later. We've talked about this issue, but we didn't have time to do anything about it in 020 as much.
Ooh, magic
But,
find.
certainly by the end of early access,
lowest up.
I think that system will probably look quite
Part,
different.
part of it also, as we were talking about before, adding all those extra bits of content to the leagues, it'll help give more interest to the trees and more nodes we can add to actually invest into. Because if you think about a breach, there's only so much you can actually modify right now.
Yeah, give me breach in this game,
there's a
dude.
limit of
Like,
radius,
what the
speed,
hell, man?
density of monsters, and like, sure, there's the
Where's
standard
my
stuff
eternal
in monsters, but,
battlefield,
like,
man?
you
Okay.
can only go so far when you don't have all of that depth of different.
I hate those
factions and
mobs.
different
Those mobs are
bosses
kind
and
of broken, dude.
mini bosses and
Those
different,
kind
you
of
know,
mobs are fucking broken. I even moved and I still got like one tap.
catalysts and whatnot. Like, you are quite limited in how expansive a tree can be,
Those
and
mobs
so it'd be nice to
are
get
the
those
worst.
things
That
in
thing
and
travels way too
also kinda
fast.
look at the trees at the same time and
Rip
revalidate how that
speed.
works, just so we can have them be more
Just
interesting
kidding.
while we're at
Kidnap
it.
now.
But yeah.
And now with the pinnacle bosses, if you're like halfway through a level, you don't need to. Maybe I'll do that when I get the rest of the level now.
Yes, that was a good change. So yeah, as he was saying, as you were saying, you no longer gain experience or lose experience anymore from Pinnacle, so you could just feel free to do them anytime. Yeah, I think that's just a straight up upgrade, and I think that it's not like you were playing Pinnacle bosses for experience.
No.
So yeah, it does the downside is not an issue really. Yeah.
It also is the nice thing of really just keeping, like, if we add more leagues, for example, and we end up with a Domain of Timeless Conflict problem, where it's just like rotations to max level, like ultra.
Yes,
ultra
we
quick.
don't want that type of
Like,
content to be
at
the
least
way you
now
level.
we can say like
Yeah.
maps are the way you level. Like
Yeah.
that is what you're doing. And sure, you might get some sort of unique map rotation here, and maybe not. I don't know. Depends. But hopefully we can avoid that. But either way, like, it's just really you're playing in maps to level, and that's what you're doing.
It's
and there's
not,
something
that's not
nice about
itemized
that.
content, right?
At
though?
least,
It's not
at least until we've added Delve.
Well, sure. I mean, there will be future parallel in-game systems.
Confirmed.
Right? Like,
Nice, they adding Delve.
I know you. want
Easy,
to do
man.
something
Delve
else,
enjoyers.
yeah. You're a fan. You're a fan. I mean, you made the end game look like Delve, so.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We are not doing
It's
this.
been a long-term problem.
Even though, like,
that
it's
needs
very
to- we need
profitable,
to properly apply
I don't
to the
get
other games as
a
well.
really
The
reason
whole,
to
like,
fight
not-
there right now.
Can't do my content because I got a level, and I'm like, even if you're only like 15% in.
Best way to get angelic keys though. I got most of mine in there.
It's just not as bad.
Yeah.
It's just not as bad in PoE1 because the leveling is faster.
Yeah, it's
so
true.
it hasn't been on our radar as much.
So, speaking of like map progression, there's been some fundamental changes there. You're telling me that now you can no longer drop maps below your current level of map.
It's correct. So yes, you no longer get if you're playing a T5 map, you're only going to get T5 maps, or if there's a boss there, a T6 map. But we've also smoothed the way the whole progression works. So we've actually the map drops are way less random now entirely. When you kill the
Eat
last
all the
player,
explosions, yet I get two-shotted by a stupid rock guy.
It can affect it at T1. That was a 100% chance to drop another map of the same tier, and then as you go up the tiers, you can still sustain that using Waystone chance. So effectively, it's de-randomized that a lot. And then there are several ways that you can get upgrades. So in terms of like going up the tiers. So one of them is that when you kill a boss, that's a guaranteed +1 upgrade. Then of course you can still cube them up, 3-to-1 recipe to go up a level, or you can run it corrupted. And if you're running a corrupted map, then because it drops the same tier, that's like a sort of guaranteed. When I say corrupted, I mean the one that
Varlorb corrupting up
corrupting up +1. That lets you do the run them the same level as well. So you've kind of got those three options, but it's much more intentional now. It's
Did
like
you
if you're
find
going up
one?
maps,
Time
it's
for
like
the
you're
key, man.
deciding, okay, this is a thing I am doing. You don't just kind of have that like it doesn't just happen. So it's kind of supposed to make the jump like. If you're just looking to sustain, you can do that, pretty much guaranteed. And unless you're dying more than the number of times you've got portals, which is obviously the thing now. Now that you can go through portals again, the sustain is going to be a lot easier if you are dying. But then it's like once you've achieved that, it's like you effectively can sustain forever. Like the cases where people just drop off the bottom and have issues should be like way less common.
Ultimately, it's way less random, way more deterministic. And
Dude, I keep getting the same one.
Ultimately,
The same Finland shield though.
as long as you are able to do the not die all the time, you will sustain that tier forever.
Right.
Assuming you can roll enough, that high enough mod count, and there is a boss here. I'm going to go up a tier.
Yeah.
And you go for the boss, you kill the boss, you go up a tier.
And if you
and then you sustain that tier forever as long as you can do the difficulty.
Yeah.
It's
And
just
Is
very
Thrun
clean.
okay?
And if you're adding more mods, which you do need to be doing to continue to maintain 100% ability to go up tiers. Then, and if you're doing that early, you're getting more maps than what other people are getting, which means you can do the cubing as well. Like it's just kind of like it just much more effectively gets the.
Man, we're gonna get quite a bit the damage boost tonight though.
Right speed,
once I get the ring,
it kind of solves all those issues like without. But also, you're not going to have just like hordes of low-level waystones that you don't need as well. So you know,
like this is my other one.
There are still you can get to the highest tiers relatively quickly. You have to.
He has nothing good. Additive lightning, attack speed. I didn't really like bother changing this one yet.
It's pretty quick.
It's kind of absolute trash tier level 29 ring.
That's completely fine. So it's not like
not really like bother because I'm waiting for my other one.
None of that is really the case. It's just that before you could luck into getting to T15 quickly, with some level of biasing the luck, of course. Or you could just be like, what the heck, I'm like constantly running out and have a really bad time.
Right.
And so now it's just way more like predictable and honestly it probably has way more of an impact on the sustain problem, which we didn't really, which we talked about, which is the respawning. I would argue this thing has like way more impact on map sustain than the respawning does. I mean, obviously, if they're paired, then they relate.
You need both because
because
the guaranteed drop comes from the final rare.
That's
so
crazy. Those bloated, they didn't even give me a level. 1% of
that's
XP.
Going to happen for players who like and obviously as it gets more difficult, and you get less portals, you start to get to the point where you're going to run into trouble. But if you're a good player, you should be able to get up into the top and sustain very well.
Yep.
You mentioned the idea of maps.
If you're a good player, man,
by default.
that's fine. You don't have to worry about that, man. No sustain for you.
But no, actually, wait. But there wasn't a concern about that, which I wanted to talk to you about later.
Maybe not.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later because
a good player has left the chat.
So, yeah, we were going to make it so that maps drop magic and above, but there might be issues, so we'll discuss that later on.
Well,
non-decided.
Yeah,
undecided. Yeah.
Undecided. Yeah.
You thought it was decided.
Got a week left.
Yeah, we've got a week left. It's fine.
Still figuring. It sounds like much more deterministic progression if you're able to prove the power that you have.
That's the main thing.
It just should be, am I strong enough to do this? Yes, I can do it.
Right.
Not, am I lucky
What's your opinion
enough
on
to do
these
this?
nuts,
And
man?
am I strong enough to do this?
Great.
One of those axes.
My opinion?
Get out of here.
Got him.
So we've got rogue exiles populating the maps now. How common are these guys, especially with unique, since you get their unique guaranteed? I love that.
It's 1 in 8%, 1 in 12.5 to start with, but of course Atlas Tree.
Let's see, does this guys give more?
So you can speak into that. And
Okay, so it
map
depends on the type of the mod. That one gave 2%.
I think in this case, this one is the exception, whereas you can get normally guaranteed of the other things. We wanted the exiles to be one that you.
75.
They don't always have uniques.
If you had 100%, you would literally be immune to everything.
The AI is very cool, like how it works.
I mean, they can have 0, 1, 2. I mean, there's nothing stopping them from having uniques in every slot.
What?
But like, it is.
There's a chance that would be.
It is absurdly rare.
I assume it's just roll per slot, basically, right?
Yeah, it is
roll per slot. So.
Yeah.
But
so
you might have a line of just
fraction of a fraction of a percent for like all of them, but still like 5 or something like that. Yeah.
You can have them.
They have quite a lot,
these guys attack you off screen. That's why it's bullshit. Their like attack animation seems to be like way longer before you even see them.
Dropping higher tier rares and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're doing that like full set of items because you kill a player.
Yep.
Cool, I like that. I always love
like
that.
once they're engaged, then.
I feel like it's even more important here in PoE2, so that's awesome. But just some of those will be unique, maybe.
We wanted them to be less common than the other content, but like way more exhilarating when you find them.
Yeah.
Hey, IE, how you doing, man?
You can speak into them at the cost of other things. That's your choice.
Cool. Is there going to be some sort of like warning that they're coming, or are you going to know they're in the map ahead of time, or are you just going to get ambushed by these guys? Leaf from off
you
screen?
won't know they're in the map ahead of time, much like anything random you run into.
But they talk though, and they'll say something before
they monologue before they murder you.
Don't know if I'd go to quite the level of monologue.
When I said some insult you,
just watching some brain rot videos, dude.
Insult you and,
it'd be like that kind of a day, right? Let's see.
And he's like, dude, I don't want to do this. Don't force my hand. He'll do it anyway. But,
I'm not. I'm just. You're just like running
Let me
away.
see.
He's like, don't make me
don't force
this.
my hand. Yeah, exactly.
Well, look, you can just run away. I really like the.
Is there a Twitch drops
occasional spike in
at all?
difficulty.
Watch the drops.
It's important that they
View
are
details.
relatively rare for that reason.
Ends on March 28th.
But I do want it to be when you find one, you are very excited to kill it. And of course,
see.
even
Inventory,
though they portal out,
how long
you
am
still
I
have
on
your
mine, though?
number of portals you have. So unless you're running.
Oh, dude, it's 98% for me, man.
Get back in there, and he's gone. But whatever.
98% for the Twitch drop.
Whatever they had, but either way, just move on, you know?
I mean, you guys were somewhat
Okay, now it's like, now I broke the video, it's fine. There we go.
Yes, that would have
So you're like, yeah, I lied yesterday when I said I was not gonna be live.
That's maybe a...
Do be like that
or
sometimes.
something in the future.
Okay, I think I get to do like one more of
your
these.
items. And then you got a nemesis system.
I was planning to like do the try to get at least like PoE stream in.
Yeah, the tame
Wanted to see the
exile,
changes.
Higher,
Looking good so far. Though.
I know tame's the right word.
higher
exile.
You run up and you can quickly be like, take $1 million gold.
Just give him a little snack. Like, yeah, you wanna follow me?
I mean, to be fair, that would be a fun system.
It actually would. That's actually not a bad
Running
idea.
up and just being like, hey, I'm here, give me 100,000 gold and I'll be your ally.
I mean, of course you would say that. You didn't play a single D4 season since like season 2, dude. So.
Now you've got your
Granted, you would be saying that though. Is this Inferno? No, I'm not rich enough for Inferno though. This is Hell 5.
Going down a little bit of a rabbit hole here. So we did have some League mechanics come over from Path of Exile 1, 2.
You guys know some secret hack how to get to freaking like Inferno right now? I don't know, man.
We're definitely
Seems like a freaking bajillion gold needed for that.
You know, that are just completely different outside of what we've done in PoE1. Absolutely.
My God, this is the worst fucking because it spawns the big guy. I don't like this place. I don't like this place whatsoever. This place is trash.
Is that each, like, you know, as we kind of get, you know, past the
these mobs are horrible.
sort of, you know, just going out, that each
Learn to Corpa. That has nothing to do with the fact that I have like nothing to Corpa though.
Bring something back as well, kind of like as another.
Yeah, you can farm the mats. It's gonna take you 3 months though.
So that's probably sort of what I imagine will happen. But it kind of really is case by case. Like some
To
things
me,
we
it's
don't
not that
do,
hard.
sometimes we do, you know, like in my opinion, can change.
I've been
over
playing
time
like
as
60
well.
hours.
If someone suggests like a new way to interpret something, then I might be like, oh, you know, actually.
I killed Damien
honestly,
5 times. I got 1
people
soul.
Assume that.
And I need 3 of those though. Like that took freaking forever.
In reality, it's like it's.
And I
very
could have
much
just
responsive
sold
to
all of them
everything.
and actually buy the goddamn
The
thing.
plan,
I didn't know that.
Plan relates to the things that like are definitely happening. Right? You know, you're talking acts, you're talking classes, you're talking.
Well, I have
all
that,
stuff is, like, definitely, you know, like that's happening.
No, like
it's
it's.
a long-term juice that sort of happens in the background. You've got
I think I made a
upsells,
mistake. If I was selling everything, I would have.
and then all the
Like
kind
I
of,
could have
like,
just like
nuanced
buy a
things
goddamn
very much
Gabriel
like,
boost,
you know,
dude.
let's do something cool. Let's just
Or
make
some
this. What
shit.
if we do this?
I'm sure
You know,
that
and we
shit is
don't-
cheaper than the actual buying
we
the
don't have a
item.
plan for the next, you know, 12 strong boxes.
I'm
It's
pretty
just,
sure like that's cheaper than
idea.
buying an item, like buying the.
you know, just a fun little project for a designer to work on.
How do you feel like some of the ones that were, I felt somewhat definitively part of Exile 1 in terms of clear speed?
Was
like
way too
Reach,
goddamn
for example,
expensive.
have settled into PoE
Well,
2.
I
Do you
it
feel
seemed
they're
like yesterday it was like
in a good spot, or were they a good
150 or 180 million. Today it was 80 million.
Breach is fun, right? So I wouldn't like
A
to-
Red Bull, man.
I don't
Can
know
increase attack
about,
speed.
like,
A flask.
probably
Can somebody check the price of this one?
It has.
Yeah,
It
so
has.
let's just say that.
Red Bull,
It's
though.
much better
Yeah,
now. To PoE 2 standards, yeah.
And,
Don't buy trap.
It's too. Like
I should
currently
probably buy
on
some
PoE 2, it's just
flasks.
Too out of control.
That's
It's easy to
scam.
kill. There was a little bit of an assumption made where it was just like, well, you'll get overwhelmed by
like
monsters.
my game
and
now?
it's more
How
about
much-
survive as long as you can. And then
Yeah.
of course, because you get self-propagating herald builds.
That do be like that feeling.
Which, by the
in
way,
every
heralds
direction.
don't self-propagate.
I do not have the build guide for
Just
this one
get
yet.
that out of the way. Right.
Buying
The power of
boost.
the characters kind
That's
of
fine. Like it's more about like the time issue,
balance in
man.
a way where it's like we have to, you know, make some changes. So
Probably 100k, so it's
it's
nothing.
coming down a bit.
I think we saw that one coming.
But yeah, I have not made a build guide, but I can show you the. If you want to like
But, it
screenshot
certainly
what I
does
have.
the case that like the patch notes are.
I can
know,
show you
so by way,
the
we
skill
are
tree.
releasing them at the end of this live stream. We're going to be
So give me a
releasing them
second.
this week.
Once I
But they
finish
are
this
gonna be
map, I'm
on the
gonna
road
give you so you
for
can
sure,
just screenshot it.
Because like there's a lot of things that needed
Yeah,
to get.
let's talk balance.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, all right,
my
settle in here.
expectations
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
anticipations are
Yep.
that this first one is going to be an absolute wrecking ball of chaos and carnage, and see where things land.
Yeah.
But then maybe over time it'll become a sledgehammer, and then like a fine carpenter hammer.
Sure, that definitely should be the case.
As I
I'm
said
dead.
earlier, it's like
I
10,000
goddamn hate
things
these
will change this
guys.
time, 5,000 things will change next time. Then
They didn't like pre-fire like
People
17
really
times.
be
That's
going in
why.
with the expectation that like nothing they knew about how.
But yeah, like one thing for sure is this build is much better on your like not frying your PC, man.
Exactly. So, yeah, basically, we'll that kind of just means that like you know everyone who's finding builds like do it again. Like you are going to find more shit that is like outrageously broken again, but it is not going to be the same.
What
shit that
armor?
was-
Enigma with +4
yeah.
skill base.
Tribute stacking.
Same with the
get
shield.
Out of here.
Yeah, exactly. yeah. So I mean, it's
No, it's the debuff and the mobs
you're
here
right,
that
it'll
is like
stabilize
kinda
to the
rippy
point,
right now.
Like it will take time, but we will get to the point where we no longer have things that are
Oh, like
easy
I'm
to become outrageous.
Gabriel is the next
Right, like, the
update. I'm
idea is
gonna
that it
keep
shouldn't
this
be that you just
chest
slap
for
a few
now.
a combination of supports together.
Gabriel
and
is gonna be
lose,
my
like,
next update.
Destroying pinnacles in 14 seconds. You know, like it should be that.
14's a long time.
Yeah, okay, sure. But
You mean 14? That sounds like terrible.
Yeah,
Build. That's not
exactly.
even on PoE.
Yeah, no,
Ninja.
but that's what I'm saying is with no items.
Okay,
right?
they changed
So
it to
anyway,
black
so the
hole
point is-
one.
the point is that,
Right,
like, the
so
first time
this
you fight
is
a
the
pinnacle, it's usually a bit
items.
of a fight, but then,
The
of course, you
items
do
themselves
get
don't really
back
need to
the
change.
ability
So
after,
Green
you know,
Bone
like,
Visage.
continuing to expand, like,
This is the weapon. There is no other weapon though. This is literally the build weapon. You want to look for one with
but
more
it's just, like,
lightning
that has to be
skills
earned. It
and
can't
attack
just be
speed
that,
though.
like, just a combination of
I need to
supports
get a
and
better
extra
one,
really will do
and
that.
that's
or
it.
like a common unique, you know, and then that's it.
Yeah,
you
exactly,
know,
right?
and-
So,
yeah.
but it can be. But once, but if you get Temporalis, you know, it's
Wait,
like
you can see
now,
the Green Bone
you know,
Visage.
like now you've got
That
some-
one
you've got
is
some shit going on,
well, the
but
gear
it's-
wise like
really
Shroud
has
of
to be that,
Enigma.
you know,
I'm
there's-
like
there
reading
is
the
an
names
economic
though.
factor
Green
involved
Bone Visage
in
is the
becoming
the
ridiculous.
helmet.
Yes.
And so it's when that's
Justice
not the case that you have
and
problems. So
Enigma are the
it's
shield
shit
and.
with a big, giant balance sledgehammer.
Yeah, so originally
You
I was
got your
gonna come
drop,
in and,
I
like,
should
ask
lean
about
now.
all the specific
Ether
things,
Walk.
but we just assume that, like, it's
My
gonna
Ether Walk
depend.
is trash,
So
though.
I like the idea instead of focusing on kind of like your core. What do you
And
aiming for?
tectonic
What
grips.
are your,
This
like,
is
what are your
basically like
metrics?
you don't change any of these.
A number of like damage slash how fast.
It only
you
makes
kill
sense that
things
you'd buy a
Yeah,
boost,
that's
man. What the hell do
that
you
you're
mean?
aiming for, and then
Like,
how much players
And
exceed
set lightning
that,
sash, you can either
and you're
use
like-
this belt.
Yeah. So it really should be that you're not.
No, I'm good. Like, don't worry about
that
that one.
fast,
You
at
can
the
use
moment.
either like the
Like, a
set
good
light.
set of
This one is
beats
very
up for, like,
cheap.
just
Or until
guard
then,
set.
if you need like more tankiness, you can take the Rugal slash. This thing is so good for tanking, man.
But
This is a
also,
very
like,
tanky
not,
belt,
like,
and it's very
doing
cheap as
something,
well.
You know, like not crazy.
Rings,
You can imagine that
tectonic
you're
frequency,
about
good
8K,
enough
DPS,
for first,
something like that. But at the same
and like
time,
but this one is
anything
trash.
up to
Like I
500K
literally have like the worst thing EU.
is,
10 times.
You know, is also okay. And well, that'll take you
Because
from
rings
taking
are way
a
too
2-minute
expensive
fight
when
down
it
to,
comes to
like a
that.
20-second fight. Like, you know, that's
Rings
your range
way
of, like,
too expensive,
potentially
man.
acceptable
Yeah.
kind of things going on. But if you're doing above that,
100% is what you want to get. I have like 99 though, because I'm getting trolled.
That's kind of like thing. Now, it's worth mentioning that like we've lowered like the life
I'm
of
getting
pinnacle
kinda
bosses
trolled,
to
man.
get that to be right and sort of things
But
like.
yeah,
the difference between a
100%. So
T15
with
boss and a pinnacle boss was
with
just
all
way
of
too
this
much.
setup, that one,
So
ether
that
walks,
has been,
gloves,
that's been
and
sorted out.
weapon,
Like, it's
plus
things like
the
that
wind
which you
token.
sort of
This
get
is
things in
the
the right place
relic
there.
I'm using.
So that's a
Wind
sort of
token.
expectation.
With that one, you will
Now,
have like
obviously, people are gonna
100%.
still find ways to get 10 million DPS somehow. I'm
Like
sure.
my boots only give -7. If I get like
But,
one
the thing I think that we're
-8, I will
talking
have
about
like
nerfs and how
little
we wanna
care.
do- my
Oh
key
yeah,
thing
and
about
Philosopher's Stone for your like
is that
amulets.
whenever we're nerfing something, we're only
That is the
nerfing
gear
thing
wise.
that was
Okay, you can
particularly,
screenshot my build setup here.
like, we're
You
nerfing as
basically
little as possible
just
because
grab
the
one
average
passive
pro
on
was
the
like
Lionheart
twice
3
the
for the
stuff,
3
it's not getting
passives, that's
affected
it.
by it.
Yeah.
Like, it should only be,
Vengeance
like,
maxed,
ridiculously broken
Lightning
synergy
Fury
thing that kind of,
maxed,
like, has some
Holy
way
Shock
of
Aura
doing it
maxed,
that's,
and Eye of the Storm
that's, like,
maxed.
that's actually affected
Those
by
are
this.
like the
And,
4 that you
trying to
max,
think of an example of
and the rest of the
got
points
something
into
like
Divine
a
Storm.
way that- a targeted nerf that kind of
Well, I
like
mean, like,
What you
say,
have left. Obviously, you take like one in
Margot,
Thunder
you're not
Shield
gonna
and one in Thunder
reduce
Tor's
the
Fury.
base damage of it because someone's able to hit for 150 million with one hit from it. Like that comes from the compounding, like top end levels of exposure, stacking, conductivity, and more so shock
Yeah.
A
effect.
plus
Right?
5
So it's more about,
bull
like, take
is
away
about
from the
4 to
shock
5.
effect
Wait,
scaling side of
what's
things
a
there
bull?
and increase the base damage even, you know, like
Yeah, yeah.
do changes like that where it's like for an average person it's now better, and for someone who is absolutely abusing's not the right word because like they're doing the right thing
Yeah, yeah,
technically
sure.
by their standards.
Yeah,
That are using all those extreme factors, you know, bring those down a little bit, keep those regulated, and
Like, I'm not sure, like,
increase
what's
the
a
average
bull
user's
though?
experience while narrowing, you know, bringing this down and bringing this ideally up a little bit in a lot of cases.
I like the idea that I feel like it's somewhat.
Oh yeah, like,
reassuring to
and,
hear that it's actually kind of like
This is the screenshot for like Lightning Fury, man.
saying bosses
I
have
have
excellent hit
4
points,
class,
500
150
hit
level
points,
though.
and so we expect players around 50.
Wait, 150 level? Isn't
That's
like
a-
level
that's a-
100 the highest?
We know that. Oh yeah, and we're okay with you killing that like 10
On
times
the
faster than we
Paragon?
expect,
Right.
but it's when you get it down to 1
I
second.
thought like 100 was the max Paragon level.
And the problem with the more DPS you have, it is now I have to dodge less.
Yeah,
I get more crowd control.
there's a snowball.
You know, it is. It really is. So you're always going to be incentivized to do that, and Yeah, you get to this weird thing where now it's just
well,
like,
yeah, like isn't like is the hero level shared in this game like in Diablo?
lasted more than 2
Yes.
seconds.
Is Paragon
That was
shared, or
really
do you
sad.
have to like
Probably the
level
saddest
every
thing of the
class
early access launch to
again?
me was seeing the first pinnacle boss fight.
Oh, it's
and
not
just like,
shared.
it's
Ah.
like, oh, you know, like it's like nobody had to care about the
Oh,
mechanics
damn,
the
man.
first
I
time it
gave
was
it
fun.
so many
Nice.
skills.
Exactly, right? Like there were so many skills and all these things that it's like none of it mattered. It's like that's sad.
Yeah.
So yeah, we ideally was in a situation. Now
Magic
I hope that
find,
doesn't happen again, but honestly, it's probably wishful
loot
thinking.
amount,
That's
castrate,
it, yeah,
cooldown
yeah.
recovery,
10,000 before there's
darkness.
still gonna
Okay,
be
that one is
some
kind of
more
like
it'll
whatever.
happen
But
every time, and people will find stuff, and yeah.
Look, this again by the end of early access, I want to say we're going to be in a real fucking good spot with this in
Yeah,
a way
yeah.
that is not going to have so much abusive stuff, and getting rid of that whole I feel like I have to play X. Like,
Yes, it is that
very
100%.
demoralizing to players
Yes.
when they
Yeah.
played their thing,
Yes.
and all of a sudden something comes out and they're like, oh.
Yeah.
I
And
gotta
so
change
the
over
way
this.
you will know that we're successful is because you get more diversity in classes.
Yeah.
Oh
because
no,
of the fact that
diversity,
there's no
man.
longer
They
the-
talk
like,
about
the-
diversity in gaming. It's over, dude.
be
I mean,
successful.
you definitely saw that where it's like
It's
the
over, though.
comments of any build guide. It's like, oh, another Archmage build. Oh,
Exactly.
it's just Heralds again.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's like
but
this isn't even a build. This
go-
is just Herald again.
You go look at like what are all crossbow people playing, and crossbows is actually the least used weapon type, and so you specifically start there, and you're like, okay, well here's a bunch of people using these skills. Oh, hand of wisdom and action. hand of
Rip
wisdom,
PoE,
action.
man.
Okay, never mind. The crossbow's irrelevant, right?
Yeah, even without stat stacking, it's still better.
Yeah,
than the
and
other
it's
one,
like,
so-
okay, well,
To be
you know,
normal,
obviously takes
you
away
want
from
this
there,
one
and then it's
specific.
okay,
It's
what
very
are you
cheap
left
to
with?
get though
Well,
feeling.
You're still left with probably
Like this
crossbows
one,
and
you
bats,
just
so
get as I get one with
do,
like
and it's
high
like,
attack
you know,
speed and get one
crossbows
with
now,
like
for
more
example,
lightning
just a quick
skills.
change is like, instead of using one-handed,
You can
one-handed
get this one
damage
for like
rolls added damage,
I
they
didn't
used
even
to
pay
have
like over
added
like a
damage.
million, dude.
And then,
This one was
all
like a
the
million and
skills
something.
now have a higher
You can find a lot
per
of them.
level
Like mine is
because
not really
they
that good
scale
either. I
with
need to change
external
it.
factors like attack speed less because they have the reload time. So
Yeah.
they will be getting more damage per level, whereas before most skills were very consistently growing per level. So almost every spell would get the same amount of
Yeah,
damage per
3-3.
level,
I
regardless of
know.
everything
I
else
will
it
go
had.
there.
And
I
this is
just
how you
want to
got
like
things
do this
Sparkers
bit.
being the dominant
This
skill,
one is not that
you
like
know,
good.
out of control because
Just
it
kidding,
scales
is that
not
like
only
unstable
that,
rift? It
scales,
is GG.
well, obviously the number of projectiles kind of out of control, and with projectile and duration and other multiplicative scaling factors, you'll end up with just like, well, of course I'm just going to spark everywhere. And so now it's like, well, spark has these other multiplicative things, so it should get less damage per level. And this was in PoE 1 and was the right answer, and we somehow didn't replicate that exact thing that we did.
Yeah, everything
So-
just had the same damage growth.
Yes, we end up with exactly the same. So now every single skill we're looking at it and going, you're going to scale more, you're going to scale less, you're going to scale more on the damage axis because they have other things that scale.
And this just means that, like, when you're asking, well, what skills have changed? Well, the answer is literally all of them. Like,
Yes.
no skill will have the same damage as before. It's like a complete.
Oh, dude, they are changing everything damage scaling in the game.
That any skill that didn't have a lot of things you could do for
Damn.
it, we'll get more damage. that's
Yeah,
Well, that
that
one
should
is
be the
like-
case. But I mean, even as well, like when we're looking at things like I sort of mentioned it vaguely before, but like I'm trying to make sure, like we are trying to make sure that like the combos that work early game still work late game, which is kind of another important element of that too.
Yeah. So crossbow's been buffed a lot, and I also heard the other thing that was definitely getting a lot of buffs is Warrior as well.
I mean,
Damn, your deck,
see how that
thank
looks.
you.
I mean,
Everything.
I mean, it's.
Everything
I still
up
have
and
like
up,
quite a way to
everything
go
down.
though.
It's so hard to even like.
I think it's good enough for this
It's so
part of
hard
the
to have,
game.
like, a
I just want to
cohesive
get to
message
Inferno though.
with the single, like,
eventually.
This class is better
Yeah.
because it's just. I mean,
Yeah, like
it's
this
easy
build
for
is
mercenary
definitely.
skills
I
with
think the other
crossbows.
build is
Yeah,
much
like, you can
faster.
look at those numbers and
The
just
thing
go,
is,
okay,
you
everything's
play
better.
the Fist of the Heavens, right?
Yeah.
That one
then
can
others
clear
is
all
like
of this
so-
just as
so
fast.
easy
Same
to
with
say,
Warriors. Like
yeah.
Warrior was like.
If
in
you
many
get like
cases,
the
a
gear
lot
similar to
better.
this one. I just went lightning because lightning is
was
better
good in
for
many ways.
But
bosses.
see, it didn't
in
have
general.
anything that was
Like, this one
outrageously
scales
different
better
like
for
other
bossing.
classes did in
Yeah,
the same
and it
way.
didn't gel with all players a lot.
I'm farming
Also done
the
balance changes on
the
literally
quest
every
for the
single
ring.
class as well.
Yep.
the Soul Forged
You know,
ones.
Pathfinder has like 2 extra notables and some changes.
I
You've
think
got-
I'm close to getting it. I don't know.
Chronomancer,
Never played
you've
this
got,
game,
a
but I think
change
I'm close to
like,
getting
Chrono
it.
was way too much utility stuff. Like, where's just my like good thing, you know? So like, you got like a good
Where's my
thing.
bonk node?
You know,
I
yeah,
have to
let's-
like collect
let's make
500
sure
of these damn
something.
essences.
And
Takes
then
forever.
We've just done that on every single class.
That's
We've
my
upped-
second ring anyway.
Upped a lot of the undertaken or bad things, and we've downed a lot of the really good, powerful things that were over the top. So
This is why we've gone back to the more conventional patch note cycle of a couple days beforehand, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, look, absolutely.
If they were ready, you would have them. They're not ready because we're not finished, right? Like, and giving someone half the balance changes doesn't allow them to even make educated decisions on what they're going to play.
So it's just completely pointless at that point.
So we'd rather give you everything all at once instead of just some like here's
But even once you have the
there is one more quest, and what it is?
Mistaken illusion that you'll be somehow able to determine what the best builds are from that. Like,
and what is that one?
Such a big difference.
Even for Kill Gabriel.
Context, because you can look at it and say, oh, okay, so like this thing got buffed, but this thing got nerfed. It's like, okay, but you're linking just two things. You're not linking all of the other things.
Yeah, exactly. So
we'll try though. We'll try.
Sure. Give it a shot. Do your best.
40 more souls? Oh my god. And let me guess, it's like a boss thing.
You just might have to
kill 4 tuber bosses.
And again, every single patch every major patch after this, you're going to have less and less of that, and your familiarity will be able to come in and be useful. So
it never ends, man, does it?
At this point, like, it's not like we've structured.
Alright, let's let me see something.
Still a lot of information and knowledge that is going to help you play the game better anyway on your second. I mean, a lot of people maybe made multiple characters, but for a lot of people this might just be their second character.
Yeah.
So they're certainly going to be more equipped. And we've had the races,
okay,
so
we
we're
literally
able to see how the best people play.
Oh yeah. There's definitely some good tips to learn from there. Oh yeah. That lever skip with the portal. Oof, beautiful. It's my favorite. On the slightly bigger picture as well, like life.
What was I wanted to? Okay, we're gonna keep this.
Are you happy with
let's see, movements, mana stolen per hit. Okay, let's make another one here.
Energy shield certainly. I mean, primarily due to Grim Feast. And like mana stacking being a little bit out of control that's been too strong on more the inside of defense for sure. Expect some pretty drastic.
Oh, I'm sure. Like as I said, like if you're just focused on that.
Well, it's one of those.
I'm kind of just. I'm still learning the game, man. As I said, like my first character. So. Okay, this one could be worth something, man.
Honestly, our next point with that is honestly just to get in a room and just be like, all right, let's pretend it didn't exist, and we were coming up with the game from scratch, and we're like, okay, we have strength. What would we want the ideal defense to be? And honestly, it might even extend further than that. And really just see, firstly, to make sure we end up, if we don't end up at the same point, make sure we end up as better. Maybe we do end up at the same point and we do just go, okay, here are some other changes that we need to make around physical damage
Templar,
in particular, or something like that. But it's one of those things where at this point we just need to like review it from literally back to basics and see where we end up. Because it might be something completely different, but...
Well, yeah, let's look for that...
It might also end up being relatively the same, and maybe it was the better answer. But either way, it's worth the discussion, worth the time, because, it's... I wouldn't say we're happy with it, and I wouldn't say we're necessarily, like, all the way unhappy with it, but it's... Yeah, there's something not quite right going on, for sure.
You're still fundamentally questioning some of these things and willing to go back to the drawing board on them, which is quite interesting.
Yeah, trying to figure out like where the goddamn this key is.
How evasion works, and I would say it's for the better, and we should be exploring that with everything, and so we just need to do that process still.
Wait, that's a normal dungeon.
That being said, as we make things more like the shield block better, as we buff the ascendancies or nerf them in on the other defensive arcs. Things like armor will become better, but yeah, again, it's not quite right, but I don't have enough information to say where it will look, what it will look like in the future. So.
Yeah, okay, cool. So let's talk about recovery as well, because that's another big thing.
Is it always up top?
ExileCon discussions.
Like I'm trying to find that other gate here. I have the key.
So that you could have situations where you're attritioned, or where like the hit that you took matters for the next hit that you take, and just back up to full. But it's pretty good in boss fights, honestly. I feel like recovery is somewhat limited. That still happens a bit, but certainly in clearing, you have access to tons of recovery with. Yeah,
Ooh, another Eternity Codex.
It's certainly out of control, and it's
nice 3 scrolls of Ra,
partly
huge.
Due to the fact that kill speed and clear speed just was way higher than we had expected, and what we balanced around. And because if we were balancing around what people are currently doing with the upper echelons of builds, you'd like
Pyramid 1 though.
You'd have to have effectively every average player and average build just could be completely. It would be useless for them. Now there are ways around that, of course, but part of it is like a lot of the recovery mechanics.
And like I thought Jekyll knew about this game, man.
It's
literally trolled.
And so, yes, there are cases that are problematic, and then there are just characters that are too strong. and there's a little bit of both going on. I wouldn't say we've targeted any recovery specifically here, really.
Okay.
It's not been a main goal. I'm not going to say that there aren't little bits changed here and there, but it's more about, you know, we've really made sure to just... It's kind of hard to say exactly what we've done because, again, this is probably a thing we're going to have to look at next time because there are so many changes that it is hard to even, like, understand how this is going to fit into
Once
all
the
of that
dust
now.
clears, you might be able to see how recovery's looking.
100%. Like, we're at the point where we do need a little bit of, like, all right, we need another round of testing for this because...
Yeah,
you know, and
that
again,
one.
I'm going to stress, it is actually impossible for the amount of changes for us internally to be able to be certain or test all of this.
Yeah, but the vision is still that idea of, like, more stricter recovery or less powerful recovery than what...
Well, it shouldn't certainly be like here's one little piece and now it's fully solved, right? Like having heaps of recovery should be something you can achieve, but it should require
Wait, is
a
it
decent
just
amount
the
of
normal
investment,
dungeon
like,
then?
Item,
yeah.
itemization, right? Like for sure
That's a
it
good
should
summary.
be possible. It
Oh,
just
correct.
shouldn't
Oh,
be
there we go. There we go.
Yeah. So, and on that note, then, for like,
Okay,
vision,
what is this one
what's your
though?
vision of what Path of Exile 2 is supposed to be? Because I
Let
think
me
some people
see.
are still like unsure about.
'Cause I never did it, I
Is
want to see,
supposed
like, what the
be
hell
just
this is.
Kind of more like Path of Exile 1, a faster game, or is it supposed to be a slower game, a much more different thing? Like, this is a hard thing to communicate,
Yeah,
but it gets asked a lot, and I feel like people are still a bit unsure.
It's funny though because like once again it's not. I don't.
What
view
is
it as
this
just a
one?
pure speed
Like,
question.
why is the
It's
key
about,
so
like, is the
oh my
combat
god, fuck.
engaging and fun.
Yeah.
And also
That's where Amun Ra
I get to
is.
the point where you never get to engage with bosses. Like if
Ah,
you're never
wait,
gonna-
don't I need scrolls to
if the
summon
first
Amun
time you
Ra?
fight a boss,
Oh, that's a different
just
one though.
destroy it without seeing any of its mechanics.
Wait, are you
That's
telling
not-
me I don't need
It
to
doesn't
kill...
really say anything about the pace of combat. Like if you look at some of the
Wait, you need one more
stuff
round.
up
Oh
there, like,
shit.
It's incredibly fast paced when it comes to like dashing around
Yeah.
and stuff, but you still have to engage with.
Oh
them.
wait, you
That's
get the scrolls from mobs here? Okay, never mind.
Obviously, players want to get ridiculously powerful.
Ah,
but
that's
still want
why.
to let
What
them
the
get
hell?
ridiculously
Okay, never
powerful. It
mind.
has to be earned.
Dude,
It
this
has
shit
to
drops
be,
so many
like,
freaking...
after a certain point, and like after you. Like,
Nah, that's
once you
fine. I
have
have 2 keys, but...
finished your character, once you've sort of done everything, then yeah, you should be just like like crazy and like beyond the point of any of all reason. It's just that
Holy crap,
you
dude.
have to earn it. You have to get there, right? And like that's the power growth thing. That's like it's really hard.
Yeah,
to
they
sort of
seem
just,
to
like,
buff this.
smooth
I don't know,
out
like I haven't done it
like,
before,
that's
but
ultimately the goal, right?
I don't
You have to
mind.
kinda get to a point like that.
Or maybe I'm just
Constantly
that
feel you're
lucky.
getting
Maybe
stronger,
I'm
you always feel
lucky
like the next,
once in
"Ooh,
my
I got
life.
this, and now I'm better, and now I'm better, and now I'm better, and keep on going. And you have to scale that all the way. To the
Play
end.
boy
Because
and I
if
right now,
you're
man.
just trivializing everything too early. It's like, well, the rest of the game just becomes boring.
Literally playing a paladin. What do you mean play a warrior? Dude?
Level of that you still have to get.
And so, kind of based on that earlier discussions about like damage and boss time to kill and things like that, it sounds like the time where you want that to be starting to taper off, like the players can start to cheat that a bit, is after they've done pinnacle bosses.
Well, you should feel that way multiple times throughout the game.
Damn it.
But then later you still then get to a new level of challenge that
You
still
find
requires you
something
to
else.
engage again. Like if we're doing our job correctly, it's like you reach a point of feeling like you're a god, and then you're like, oh shit, but there's new god
Okay,
shit
so
above me, that then makes me have to
isn't
think,
like literally just buying one of these
exactly, right?
keys
So you have to keep
worth
on- you have to
more
keep on
than
doing it. It's actually really hard to take you
and you
back
just
from
sell
feeling
the
like,
scrolls of Ra?
I'm
What the
all
fuck?
powerful back down to like I'm feeling, and so you have to kind of get that in there as you
you want
go
that
up.
Dragon Ball anime arc.
Yeah,
where
for sure,
there's,
right?
there's always
You know?
a new level of Super
Yeah,
Saiyan.
exactly.
arc.
Just
Yeah,
kind of
exactly,
farm the
right?
shit out of this
That's
one.
what you have to be able to do, and so yeah, it's just smoothly taking up that power level curve, all the way to the end.
Yeah, so I think like when it comes down to things like movement speed when clearing, it's about like if you're.
What do you mean you
able
can
to
sell
just ignore
scrolls? I mean, it's the same
everything.
scroll.
Exactly. If you're able to
People
ignore
are selling it in the chat, yeah.
then you obviously you will move really fast. If you're not able to ignore everything, suddenly your clear speed is like not as big a thing. So long as there are still things that are challenging you, as long as you reach the next tier and like everything's harder again, then you're good.
I feel like a point of the difficulty here.
Oh, you can
between
sell in a trade
conversation of
chat.
this with you guys
Ah,
and
that's why people are...
in the community is that I feel like you're not really looking at it in terms of PoE 1 versus 2. You're just trying to answer that question specifically.
Yeah.
So it's not really about like it being like PoE 1 or
Yeah,
2.
don't use that shit.
Right? It's just about making the combat good.
It's either the combat is fun or it isn't.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what is this
And
PoE trading?
sort of
Get
spectrum
get the
stuff
hell
that
out of
I'd
here,
say.
man. Nobody has time for that.
You want to be able to engage with the boss. You want to be able to
Having
fight
to
its
whisper
mechanics,
players,
do its skills, and
do
you
stuff
want to feel like you
with
can
other
overcome
people,
those
man.
over
What is
time and
this?
Get better, and you want to engage with monsters, and you want. And yeah, there's probably some people who are like, no, I don't. I want to just press a button and loot drops on the ground, and I don't have to look or do anything. And
Well, so that's an
like,
interesting
disgusting
point.
me.
This let's say the quote unquote mythical average build is are they able to switch their brain
Give me
off
my
and watch Netflix on the
essence.
second monitor only if they're doing like maps 3 levels under what they should be doing or something, or should that be able to happen at kind of like
once,
where they're
once
at
you're at
normally,
once
or-
you're at your tier of godhood,
Yeah,
for
but,
that.
but I actually want to address that because, like, okay, so I'm watching. Well, okay, right now I'm watching Deep Space Nine, funnily enough. But
Deep Space Nine.
I'm watching Deep Space Nine as I'm playing, as I'm testing the game. Right? It's like you develop a muscle memory, and that muscle memory can include using multiple skills and doing like multiple things, and that's still to me more engaging than just holding down a button. You know?
Bro, he's just calling you all noobs. He's literally watching like Star Trek, and he's he's calling everybody noobs, man.
Your muscle memory can develop from more than just using a single skill. You just like it. And we've always sort of said that there's this thing where, like, okay, sometimes
freaking noobs, man, can't even use multiple skills and watch Deep Space Nine.
Come to a thing that's
this is an update to the classic.
What a tryhard, man!
How friggin' watching something on the second screen has become such a fundamental
I know.
part
It's just
of the
the community's just grabbed it.
Okay, so that's how you enter it. Okay, cool.
It's been
Well,
updated.
I learned something today. Thank you, chat.
You want?
Thank you, chat, man. We've got another 77
I feel like I've
minutes.
said that 10 years ago about how like sometimes you get the spike in difficulty.
It'll
Like, oh
haunt you
shit.
forever.
Okay, how many
now
scrolls do I
yeah,
got?
I guess that turns into
I have
pause the
24
video at this
scrolls,
point,
man.
But yeah, but no, but look, if
My cycle.
I play this way as well, right? Like it's not like I'm
True,
like,
though.
Once you get to a certain point, it's like obviously you're gonna.
Okay, let's go sell.
Lots of times, like you want to have something else going on. That's fine. But
Let's see,
I still
Eternity
think that
Codex.
the ability to have to have something engaging from time to time that you have to deal with.
Filter
It's always been a bit
sockets
of a
for
silly thing because you've got so much element of choose your own difficulty in PUBG.
no button build. Well, you have a shield charge. Well, at least you
But,
get that.
I mean, but look, people always want to choose the hard stuff, right?
Wait, what the
people-
hell?
That's what they're judging it against.
That's true. You
And
do
so
have to
that's
account
why
for
you
that.
do need.
What do
a
you mean
level
there's
of,
no
like,
items?
Gating to make it so that you can't go too far with difficulty without.
Okay, it's literally the
having to
first one,
prove
though.
the economic
Okay, yeah, but
stuff
mine
on some
is
levels.
how many? Mine is
Yeah,
60-minute
exactly,
pyramid.
you're losing the map. Yeah, that we have to think. Like all that map sustain stuff is so tricky for that reason. Like getting that exactly right. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like some big advancements in that regards. So I've got some kind of random tail questions here. Are you planning in the future on, I don't think it's probably happening this time around, but on changing campaign pacing at all? Like, I feel like some of the zones are probably a bit too large and a bit too empty.
I mean, that's more about adding more stuff to them than it is about making them smaller.
Pyramid
Like,
level
there's still a lot
1.
more
I need 2,
events in
right?
Campaign that we haven't added yet that still need doing. There's like big lists of things
See,
that
that
we
one
have time
is-
to do. So we'll keep on.
I don't know like
doing
which
those.
ones are like the
Yeah,
meta
but
ones
which
anyway.
I do believe in is an area should be able to be large if it has enough interesting things. The
Right.
frequency of interesting things is high.
Okay,
I mean,
let's see.
yeah, like the
As
size
a
of an area is
legion?
completely right. Like imagine we had.
Okay, that
imagine
one
there
has
were
like a
loads
very
of
good
just
thing
moving from place
on
to
it,
place.
plus
Like you wouldn't be thinking about
and
area
it's 4
size
million,
exactly.
so
It's
mine
just,
is like
the
less than
density
4
of
million.
interest enough. Like the fact that there happens to be a load screen between one place and the other is not
Yeah,
really the relevant
long
element.
is
Okay, let's
directly,
let's drop it for
proportional
like
to
3
interesting.
million.
Yeah, exactly, right? So yeah, so
There-
to me,
one thing we do need to obviously do, and we have done in some areas, is just making sure that if it is a large area, it's not just interesting things to find as well. It's also making sure there's
Wood
enough
Hill
monster
Plains?
variety that way
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not just so repetitive. Of,
yeah,
like
exactly.
Yeah.
Wait,
where
can
you've
you
got,
actually
like, almost
Wood
different
Hill?
biomes
Okay.
in
there are
areas.
some where I would say the area is large enough, or you're in there long enough such that there isn't enough monster variance, and so it gets a bit repetitive.
But yeah, it's completely true. That anytime someone says, "Oh, this area is too large," I'm like, "Well, okay. So what monsters are we changing? What events are we adding? That kind of stuff, right? Because that's the way that you change it around. Like there are areas that are very large that no one complains about because they're stuff.
They got a
fine
lot-
and the
they got a
fun
lot
There's
of
things
also
and
like
stuff
there
going
are
on.
good. I don't know
5
how
socket
many,
fields of battle event Horizon
like,
Codex go
I'm not
for
sure how many
50
were stopped
million.
before 011, but like it's worth
Dang.
noting again. Like areas have like the fast travel thing now.
So I'm guessing this like 2 socket ones are kind of trash and nobody wants them, right?
There's some of that stuff which I'm hoping again when people start playing from scratch they get to see a lot of the improvements we did before as well and see how they feel about
And
it
it's
again.
worth mentioning through campaign.
Yeah,
we've
if
got
the
both
field of
wisps and
battle
there's also
one
strong
is-
boxes as well
yeah,
for
these ones are
campaign,
kinda
they feel a little
useless.
different. There's just as you play through, you're certainly finding some things you wouldn't have
Shrine
last time.
soon.
Couple more
soon.
ones.
Yeah.
The what?
Okay, Wood Hill,
Shrines.
Oh, shrine.
Have them actually in
300k.
campaign
Yeah,
soon.
this one is probably gonna leave it for myself and try it. I never did any of that.
Yeah, it might be a bit weird.
Right,
But
let's
once in
go
game, it
craft,
looks a little bit better narratively,
let's
but
go craft
obviously
another
when you
Eater
see through
Walk.
the campaign, it would feel real random. So
Yeah.
it's just a matter of as soon as the
Utensils.
art's done, chucking those in as well.
Oh, great. So that could be after
I
release.
don't-
but-
it also-
Yeah, I know about
But
that.
also, like every time we do, like
I
next
have
week
the
we're gonna play
Bifrost
through
key,
again, like,
though.
we'll probably tweak like which the content's
Bifrost key,
areas
man.
and just like
Bifrost
fiddle around a bit so that
key,
you
yeah.
play it just feels a bit fresh and
Wait.
things going on there.
Yeah, you kind of got me there. I feel like each of the zones I'm trying to think of that like feel like they're way too big is like they're also just
Hold on, man.
coincidentally empty.
Let me just grab.
So I guess that is maybe perhaps
Well,
more
Where's
of
my
an
Twitch
issue.
drops?
The exact same problem happens in maps, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we talked about that. Like,
Okay, I no longer need to watch Chrome.
When the maps when people say the map's too big, just not.
I think I phrased it to Jonathan yesterday when we were talking about it as every screen looks the same as every other screen. It wouldn't matter where I'm standing in the map. It would look.
I think the map you were talking about was Step. Like we were looking at Step and being like, okay, well, what's actually like?
It's a big square.
Yeah. And there's nothing going on in it. And even if there was stuff going on, I mean, like it's funny because like it took us a little while to even come to an understanding of like what needed to change there. Because I'm sort of saying like, okay, well, you know, like it's very random. It's like, you know, do you find the cold plains in D2 as to be a boring area because it's ultimately kind of similar? But the answer is, well, there's buildings sometimes, and you get like, you know, there's just like there's just a little more going on in that way. So like we need to make sure that maps feel that way too.
Nice.
There has been a few pervasive crashes and issues like that.
Oh god, yes. Well, I'll tell you what, the entire engine team have basically been entirely focused on that for 3 months, and it's been horrible because. So I mean, it's kind of a long story, and I don't know if I should go into all of it, but ultimately, the issue is that on NVIDIA cards, the remaining issue at least, is that on NVIDIA cards, if you're using a driver that's bigger than, I think, 560 point something, like basically after that point, the game crashes, and if you install an older driver than that, it doesn't. The crash happens in the driver, in the GPU.
540, gonna sell too though.
It's just like not really much.
I don't know, like these things are fucking useless.
Just trying to nail down what even caused it. It's just so hard when it's like. And the thing that sucks about it is like it won't reproduce on anywhere except production and alpha. And like the moment you look at it, like we can't reproduce it anymore. And yet for some people it happens all the time. And it's just like it's so horrible.
Yeah.
And like, you know, what we've
I don't like. Yeah, I'll leave that to other players. I don't really care about. I did it once.
Which we're going
didn't like it.
With, by the way, which is that, and this will seem stupid, but like, how about we just don't?
Yeah. Like I know, but I'll leave that to other players.
Exactly. So basically,
like Ruby Farm is annoying me. I'm getting drops for this. Yeah, then 2 hours of PoE, you get like execute effect.
We create a new,
and it's only for 1 day though. It's lasts for a couple more hours, so make sure to be in there for it.
The game is paused while this is happening, and then it unpauses, and then the game keeps going.
Yeah.
So that is what we're doing to solve the crash.
That's why I would have switched categories already, but like I'm gonna keep it so people can get the drop because it's very limited.
We have tried to find a workaround for this. It is just like so difficult.
Let me see here.
In Zero to, that's what will happen.
What was I looking for? Okay, I need a one Sura rune.
Have a workaround, like.
Well, you can install the driver earlier than.
Sure. What about the Vulkan? Does that matter?
Yes. Well, but no, not entirely. It does still happen in Vulkan, but it's a bit unclear about that particular thing about whether or not that's less. But
I figured it might.
Did I buy it?
It is in the driver, but I mean, yeah, like if you install an older driver, it will go away.
So all of this time when people have been saying the classic armchair developer meme, it was like, why don't you just add a bit of code that says if crash equals false?
Yeah, well, you know, something like
it
that.
Works.
Basically do the engineering to allow us to just recreate the entire like GPU.
Man, I need to sell all.
There you go, and then don't crash, and that is actually
Pool, Ut, and Surdo. Okay, thank you. I was like looking for the last one.
The one that sucked though was that stupid damn.
Where the hell did I put
system
the
freeze? Because I'll tell you what, if the entire system freezes, there is just nothing you can do to find out what the hell caused it. Because, like, you know, there's no like, crash report,
double check,
there's no logging, there's literally nothing, right? And it's like that happened. That happened when the Windows November H2 update shipped, and then things just started mysteriously freezing.
Well,
and,
another useless one. Goddamn.
You know, you ask Microsoft about it, and they're like, "Oh, we'll look into it," and it's like nothing happens. You know, it's like Jesus Christ, guys. Like, you know,
is there a guide for this build? I haven't made one.
I can feel your frustration.
Yes,
is palpable.
It's incredibly frustrating because it's like we want nothing better than to fix this shit. So that one was fixed. Like,
oh, I know. I got the arcane one. That one was.
I don't have any.
3.5 million. Mine was both at 3.5. I should have probably like went with higher because there was one at 3 million. I think the one was undercutting. I saw one for like around. Actually, no, 4 million.
It's not even like, oh, here's what was wrong. It's just like this random.
I haven't made the build guide for this one. If you want to like check the gear, I can go hover over it real quick.
It's like,
so,
cool. You know, like what do you do about that? Like it's just terrible. And
I'm gonna sell this one as well. I mean, physical probably like worth something.
Now,
not much.
It's funny because with fixed so many crashes. That
So helmet, Grimbone Visage,
general stability.
crash
Apart
is
from that,
fixed.
crash,
the
is
Sako
incredibly good now.
Pumuiri, I don't know how to pronounce that one.
Maybe probably
And it's
That
like-
is the
yeah.
weapon
And it's like,
itself.
the
You
thing
want
is,
to look for
we'll-
attack speed
we'll
and
fix
like
a crash
lightning
and we'll be like,
skills.
oh, maybe this is the
Tectonic
crash, and then it
grips,
fixes, like, 2% of the
Ether
crashes,
Walk
and
with
you're
the
like,
lightning
that wasn't
skills,
the
obviously,
crash.
but
All
right
these
now I
things
don't
good
have
to
one.
fix,
So.
right? Like, you know,
Sets Lightning Sash, Enigma, and Justice rune words.
and
With
we'll work
I went
around
with
now
+4 on both.
that will read
Before I crafted, like the base is like +4
So you get a pause
to all
and
skills.
You'll get a pause for 3 seconds.
on both of
and
them.
then,
You can
like,
get plus to
roughly
5, but that was very
and then
expensive.
it will continue, and the game will pause at the
And Philosopher's
We
Stone.
don't want it to remain like that, obviously.
Yes, yes.
The
obviously
video
we'll still
blocked
try and
it.
fix
Yeah,
at least it means
I'm
you're not
telling you the
crashing.
names though. I'm telling you the
So we're
names
gonna
of
freeze it
of
before
this
that's
stuff.
sorted out,
Yeah.
and then,
So
you know,
like
we found another
Enigma
one recently
here,
which
and
was
just
like,
you can
okay,
see the
this
names
is
though.
another
Enigma
stupid-
Justice and
so
Grimbone
anyways, this
Visage
like Intel,
is the helmet.
CPU
This
issue,
helmet is good because of the all resist.
Intel
We are kind of
CPUs,
struggling with
where
that.
there's some frickin'
If you're
voltage
struggling with all
regulation
resist, you want to
that
grab
causes
this one.
CPUs to break in a certain way.
It's not like
if
these
that
all
happens,
these
then,
items.
like, the thing that
Most of them,
break is that, like, the
if they are not
compressor,
perfectly
like,
rolled, they don't
it will
cost that
decompress
much.
something and, like, one
They
bit
don't
of it
cost
will be
that
wrong.
much, right?
Literally one bit in
The
there.
perfect roll ones do, but
And then it
most of
fails
this
like a hash
stuff
check,
doesn't
and
really
that
cost you all
just
that
causes
much.
game crash. And so the
For
fix,
the
like,
relics,
things like that will
Triforce,
happen as well.
Bible,
You've got stuff like that.
Grail,
It's like,
and
once
Mushroom.
again, it's like it is our problem. We have to fix it because
That one right there for the relics, all the standard stuff you can get like this one for all attributes, wind token for minus
Sounds like you've
resists
improved
for
a lot of
lightning.
the unrelated crashes, and you've come up with a good workaround at least.
Yeah,
now
at least
for that
hopefully,
one.
but yeah,
So that
anyway.
sounds like
Oh,
a
yeah,
massive
Delirium, but
improvement.
Delirium is like a that's a
Obvious
DPS
frustration
one
is
though.
validating for people who have been frustrated with this.
Exactly, but the thing that's the most annoying about it is that like all these the engine team who are spending time fixing this
Aurora's
are not
might.
able to spend time working on
Well,
performance
Justice
issues.
would be
You know,
good
there's
enough
something else
if it
that we could
wasn't
be
like mine roll
spending
trash
time.
though. This can roll like
So,
up
you know,
to
there's been a few
80.
performance improvements, but
Mine
like,
rolled
we
like
would
literally the
have
lowest.
had
So.
If we had all 7 of those people,
I will be
like,
changing my
working
Justice
on,
though, like
performance improvements.
the
So, you know,
shield.
that's
Taking
been
over
really
is,
good.
and here is the skill tree though.
Yeah, 100%. But it's like
One passive in the Lionheart, you get 3 passives once. That's
Yeah,
it.
no, we have, yeah,
On
there's
the Justicer side, you max out everything for like Lightning Fury is your main one, right? So Lightning Fury, Holy Shock Aura, Eye of the Storm, and Vengeance Max. You get 1 point in all the other ones, except the Fanaticism. We don't use that aura. So Ball Lightning, Thunder Shield, and Thor's Fury, and the rest in Divine Storm, man.
I know it's like tangential sort of as well. Obviously, we had a lot of woes around the release, but we've done a whole lot of back-end engineering work to
You
make
can
it.
give Aurora. Wait, what's which one does it give though?
The launch should
Oh,
go
that's the one
smoothly
that
as
gives
far as, like,
resists?
you know, all
Yeah,
the-
but my Merc is piece of shit. He keeps dying.
It
Though.
still was 5 hours of
Yeah,
not
yeah.
good.
Yeah, but like
yeah.
5 hours compared
No,
to
no, no, no.
like,
This time,
days
I mean,
is
look,
the industry standard.
I'm tempting fate here, but like we've made significant.
Oh yeah, and the last thing I didn't show you is this is you can just screenshot this one.
We'll see,
This
right?
is
You
Holy
never know
Shock
what's gonna go
Aura.
wrong, but it should
Sometimes
be
get
much
caught
better.
out by something random. and-
Yeah, yeah.
so-
It should be much better this time.
Yeah.
You can screenshot this
get
one,
enough
and
ways
you only
to
need the
stress
other
your
one.
theory, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it the one for the Lightning Fury.
We'll just run up with a couple of the random kind of chat questions before we finish up today. Any possibility of Ascendancy respecs? Is that something
That's
you've
the one,
considered? Especially with
and
changes
the
going
other
on?
one
I'm
is
sort of
here.
not in
though.
love with it. Like
You can rewatch, like I did this already
feel like it's
2
key
times,
to
so you
get
can
the
rewatch the
character
VOD.
and, like respecing.
I know I can, like my
journey of the
Merc is
character
really
is,
just
like,
using like
does
Magic Find
seem to
stuff.
be
I'm
compromised.
being lazy with him, honestly. I don't really care all that much about him. Like I added stuff for like Magic Find. I haven't checked his gear in like forever.
Which is like, I don't know.
I literally didn't even
exactly
put
what
the,
exactly
should put, like,
why
more
I feel
stuff
so
into the-
strongly about this, and so do
See,
all
like,
of the team members.
I literally have this piece of shit on him.
Again, it's just that your choices should matter.
Like I
and
put like the gear and forget about him. Though.
It's obviously something.
It's just
that
like
I
Magic
was
Find,
okay
Magic
with
Find,
in
Magic
Game
Find,
So there is
and,
probably a
like,
world where I will be okay, but
this was
there's
for
gotta
while
be some
leveling.
level of work involved to
Should
achieve
probably
it,
like
not just
involve
play
him a
little
bit more.
gold and then you're done or whatever.
Ring of
I wanna
Talus.
Find a way to do it if we're going to do it in a way that is like grounded
That's
and
interesting idea.
and difficult to. Well, not I wouldn't say difficult, but like requires some actual work to do. So that would be the compromise I'd certainly be willing to explore, which I have been thinking about recently because I know every single time we come to an expansion, it's going to come
Yes.
up. So
The trial of respecting or something.
yeah, there'll be something where your character has to undergo some sort of challenge or something to do it. And I know you could argue, well, doing the trial is that, and you're
Gotta
not
make some
entirely wrong, but
sacrifices.
something a bit a bit more.
Sacrifice a few animals,
I'm
few thousand enemies.
I'm sure we'll have a conclusive decision, or at least a level of articulation, one way or the other, by the end of early access.
Right.
But for now,
I'll ask you then.
yeah, it's just going to take me a bit more time to figure out what I want to do there.
Let's see now.
Is dynamic switching between keyboard and mouse and controller coming at all?
It's not in 020, but it will be coming.
It's on its way.
Yes.
Right, so a million, mine is 2-2, right?
That is a very key feature.
Mine
it seems
is
like it's gonna be hard
so
to
anything
juice
with like
loot-
all
to
skills.
loot juice maps with only one portal.
Okay,
Right,
1.2
this
million.
question's already been answered.
Yeah, this
well,
one is-
actually no, because
No,
it's still one
this-
portal.
this-
How
this is
much?
concerned,
And
we
we have
have
to do
to
something
juice.
about it.
Minus
Yeah,
6
we have to
enemy
figure it out.
resistance.
So in the next week we will actually.
Wait, I did what did I like craft it on though? It
Then
had
other
like
things to
something.
come up, like,
Yep.
you know, you also
Does it
don't
actually
want it to
matter,
be
though?
that if you did use your one portal,
Magic skill,
you-
mana,
because it's
mana
your
stolen per
portal
hit
that's
though.
used, not
I think that was it.
everyone's portal that's used. Because when it says
That's actually a
one
good point.
portal,
Yeah, it's a
that's
good point.
one
we didn't
portal
know.
I think we
for
mentioned
Yeah,
up
mine
to
had like
6
mana
portals.
stolen though.
Yeah.
That's
And
it.
so when it's
So
6
it's like
portals
one.
versus 6 portals
Yeah,
for
the
up to
physical
6
one is not
players,
that
which means technically
expensive.
It's 36 entries and exits out of the map, right? And like that changes things in a way where it's like when it's down to one, it's like you don't want
Okay,
it to
let's
be
go
that,
with
oh,
a
I failed the
million.
map. Quick,
Just
Ziggy, come join my
get stuff
party, get in
back,
here
I
and
guess, so I
finish
can
it
craft
for me.
again.
You know, you don't want to kind of have that style of play happening. So there is
Alright,
still
let's
some things we need
look
to figure
for,
out with this, 'cause it's
Lightning
gonna
one is probably
provoke
like
some,
still a
what I would
bajillion.
probably classify as degenerate
What is it?
behavior,
Uh-huh,
as
uh-huh.
well as the fact that, yeah, you're probably like, oh, my inventory's full,
Not-
zone out. Oh, what the? Okay, sweet. And sure, you can add a warning, but I don't know if even restricting it to just one inventory of loot like that is good, right? I would personally prefer that it's one death, not one, you know, entry. So there's some stuff we need to figure out, but again, Jonathan and I need to talk
Wait,
about
why
that
is this
and actually solve that. So
That's interesting, yeah, because the death seems like the important part. So as long as there's not like a way to cheat it, it seems like almost like you'd want to allow people to come and go as they please until they die, right?
Yep, which is a potential solution.
Yeah,
but again, can't
something
say for sure. But yeah, 100%. That person is right for bringing that up, and
that is
it
a
is
real
on our
issue.
radar for this coming week to have. Or
Dude,
weekend as
10
well.
million is the cheapest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
with
might
this
as well, like,
new
try to craft
league
myself,
not having
one,
a
dude.
specific like league mechanic. Is it still a challenge league? Does it still have challenges?
It's actually
No,
No,
there's
I
no,
didn't think
there's no
so.
achievements or challenges
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, yeah. I'm pretty
these
sure
are-
we.
Okay, let me find like some basic boots. Let's
not
craft
really,
like one
maybe
more.
later in-
Actually, we're
later
gonna
in
craft
that
like two
stuff,
more.
For now, not really.
Wait, which one?
Just trying to
I'm missing like
rank
both
the games
rooms
and
right now.
mechanics and
I
listen
think
to
I
how
used
we
all
improve
the.
Game first.
the achievements and the
we
achievements
need
will
to-
certainly
how
achievement
much is the
system and
pool?
stuff like that will certainly be there with the full release, and we'll reintegrate all of that at the time.
Is there any plans for stash tab expansions? Like for example, rune storage.
Oh,
Especially with
100%.
more runes.
Right now, I'm actually trying to at least add the affinity without adding a custom tab.
Ah,
Those
good.
two things
I mean-
appeared from an implementation standpoint. so
True,
we're
but like
gonna
that
try
one
to
is
fix
worth
the
selling though.
affinities without
That
it.
one was worth selling even for $1 million. It's still like you get more.
Unfortunately, they just
Yeah.
didn't quite make it.
Then
so,
just, like, removing
I mean,
runes.
It's actually quite likely to come in sometime,
It's-
like in a point.
I think like getting $1 million is worth it because like the runes themselves
As soon
cost
as the patch is
less.
out
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stable, and we're
Yeah,
on
yeah,
top
yeah.
of things, it's going to be.
Also,
like,
hello,
we
Blues,
need to
man.
get all those like UX or quality. Of
If
life
it was
things
like
in
some
place
trash
and
one,
stuff.
sure though.
I think
For
that-
example, like being able to add bookmarks to your atlas and
Yep,
wait
that's,
the name.
that is one
That
that
is
we.
Okay, we're
something
gonna
we
grab
designed
two
some
of
stuff
these.
for it.
Actually, let's make two of them.
It's,
though.
I want to say it's
yeah.
like 80% implemented right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Pool
So
and
it'll be as soon
sewer,
as we
man.
can. We'll get that in there.
All right, that is excellent. And on that note, we'll wrap things up today. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Thank you so much, Mark.
No problem.
Well,
Thank you
thank
very much
you.
for coming.
And thank everyone
love
for
it.
watching.
Thanks for having me here. Great time. Thank you very much, everyone. And I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching. Bye bye.
See you.
Grab that one. Grab that one. And they are done, man. It is done, dude. 3 sockets. Remove that shit. Bluge! How is Japan, buddy? What you been up to, man? Come on. This is your time to brag. Let's see what can we get. Wait, filter. Yeah, but that requires... I'm not touching crafting system ever again, man. That piece of shit costed me 2 angelic keys because I was spamming one of those runes and I misclicked and I crafted 2 Rubik keys and fucked myself over, man, and lost 2 angelic keys. I'm never touching that shit again. That thing is cursed. I'm good. I'm not touching that ever again. Wait. I'm good, man. Went to the place where that looks like the Pokemon card you bring in. Damn! That sounds like fire, man. Alright, I'll buy something like this, like with either strength or intelligence. Okay, let's buy that for strength though, YOLO. Where is the strength one? Okay, let's do the pool. Where the hell did I put the goddamn wood runes now? Wood? And sir. You son of a bitch. Yeah, this one I can remove because like this one is fucking trash. Let me see. -6 soul resist. Yeah, whatever. How do you... Let me see. How do I remove though? Big F, man. Where is it? Crafting. A ruby key, go to hell. Hate you, man. Empty sockets. Alright, 2x sal, 1 perfect gem. Perfect gem, perfect gem. Which one is perfect? This one? Wait, let me sort this guy.
Oh, there's a good question here in the chat. Can you ask him about dead ends on the app?
Holy crap, man. Oh yeah, like Dart is gonna have like they're gonna have the... Where is it? I'm gonna close that one out. There you go, man. Chat, you're no longer getting bullied. Let me switch the... We are switching to Hero Siege for like 15 more minutes. Though. I'm not gonna... Actually, I'm gonna probably like be more... half an hour more. Hero Siege. Let's switch though. Let's switch. Hope you guys got your thingies though. So what did you say? 2 sal... I don't need to like... I can put everything, right? Where is... Which one is sal rune? I can put all of them, doesn't matter. I mean, who gives a crap about these gems? Just give me one. Perfect emerald. Perfect amethyst. Wait. It's not? Wait. I thought it was gonna automatically calculate. God, I guess not. Oh my god. It might actually be over though. It might actually be over, dude. Oh man. How to lose money 101, dude. Stay for more. Nah, I'm good. I'll do it later. Okay, let me see. Orb of Ancient. What did I sell? Bifrost Key, easy money. And we sold Soul of the Anguish for 10 million though. Well, at least some for that. Let's see here. 1 Doom Orb. Wait, which one is Doom? Orb of Doom. That one? I have like probably more. I've been like stashing this shit so I don't deal with it. Let me see. Orb of Doom. Okay, I don't have that one. Wait, it doesn't automatically stack them? Okay. What the hell, dude? Wait, what? What? Wait, where is... How does it look again, the Doom one? Oh, I do. Why don't you goddamn stack this shit? It's actually over. Also, like, why are they different? Oh, I need to, like, drop these jewels. They are just taking space for no reason. Like, seriously, is anybody even using the jewels in this game? Like, why are these, like, existing, man? I feel like they are there just so you buy stash tabs. Like a cooldown one? Okay, let's see. You say Doom that because of the Doom one I'm rich? Doom. Wait. Orb of Doom though. Orb of Doom. Hodl, man. Am I seeing right? Am I sitting on a fucking 20 million? No. That'd be too good though. Alright. Let's see, dude. 5 mil. 10 mil, we're gonna sell them for like 8 million and like 700 or some shit. Oh wait, you can stack them, can you? Yeah, why is the hell the freaking level, dude? Fuck it. Can go like 4-8. I could have went a bit more, but like whatever, I don't give. I like at the end of the day, man, it's fine. But yeah, I have one Yah rune though. I can sell that. How much is Yah? Damn, 2.5 mil for a Yah rune? No, no, no. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now we give some money in there, dude. Now that we are done with that. Okay, sort this tab out as well. How much is Tramal Joel made a couple of these though? Is it still like or did it increase? I mean, not many are probably like using this one anyway. I don't know what I should do for... Yeah, they're easy to craft. Well, not all of them. I need to get to 3 point. Like, is there anything I can get money from jewel crafting? I'm guessing the final 3 are the only ones though. Like all attributes, attack speed, and chaos gems. Yeah, these ones are probably worth it. I need to get there though. You can farm Atos, right? Oh, I'm aware of that, right? Honestly, like, my best farm is just farming souls, dude. Because I do have the boss soul one. I have prime evil, which is like a 90% though. Yeah, this one is like 96% rolled. Should probably like level that. Should probably like level this one and just farm these. Honestly, this is probably faster than Yatos, right? Alright, where was I? Okay, let's see. What was the black hole one? Space Cave, what's that one though? Grab that. Oh, nice. Nice. Give me my tokens, man. Bro, I didn't get like one fragment, did I? It might actually be over though. We literally didn't get a single one. I don't think I got a single one, mate. Replenish life. Oh yeah, I tried my first battlefield yesterday. I literally entered, was reading chat and died to a fucking bee. I didn't even see who the boss is. Well, you live and you learn, man. Next time I'm going slowly. I didn't know it was boss like bees there. I was just like TPing everywhere like an idiot. You win some, you lose some though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go farm that 3-3 area, get some shrines in. Watch some videos. Oh, I will watch. Well, since I don't mind dying the first time, but since I didn't even get to the boss, this time I will watch. Cause losing like 6 million it kinda sucks ass. I mean, I killed the Damien and I killed the what was the called the Reaper one without watching the videos. They weren't really that far. They weren't really that hard. Unless that guy is like 10 times harder though. Should be fine. Let's go like which one was it? Desert? They don't insta kill? Ah, he has the insta kill. Okay, great. Ah, don't you just love the insta kill death? Man, god damn. Wait, I forgot I can just like, why the spamming my pickup key didn't actually work for whatever reason. Wait, what's the play here, man? Ah, nothing like a good old-fashioned freaking gamba. Yeah, I thought the game forgot that I'm picking up those soul essences. You got 800 mil, I got 8k, that's my best try though. And you know what? I'm good with that. That is gonna be my highest win because I ain't touching that. Maybe like at the end of the season just like do a YOLO pull or something. Oh, you're always black kind of a guy, man. Goddamn YOLO. And how is that working out for you, though? Wait, well, Chronomancer Observance set helmet. I need to like learn these set items, which ones are like the relics. Oh, well, I got the Kurakan key, man. Cool, cool, cool. Not good. Not good yet, though. Ashbringer, man. Yeah. No shame, this game. Not good yet, though. Shrine of Mana, kinda troll. Every time I remember that mine me, man. Wait. Remind me. Remind me which one is that? Can I post? I think so. You can try though. Give it a go. Let me see. Time for you to test it. I think I de-enabled it for like, try it and see what happens. Right, let's go again. Okay, so this one is good. Okay, you can. I forgot if I enabled or didn't. Let's see here. Oh yeah, true. So true though. As I said, like, you're only unlucky until you're not, man. That's how it works though. You're only unlucky until you're not. Think about it. Literally like the game by mindset. And then you go and you go live on a street though. Oh my god, there was a fucking bee somewhere. Of course there was. Of course there was a goddamn bees, dude. Okay, I need to optimize the shit out of this one. To gain a maximum efficiency, man. I'll get the assault lessons on my way back. So wait, you said I needed, like, the next one is gonna be pick up souls for a ring. Is it this thing here? Is this for that? Ah, okay. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of these, I'm not sure what the fuck that one is for, though. Then, like, once you mentioned it, like, I was like, maybe, wait. Is there a side build for this game? I haven't found one, though. I think it's mainly because, like, not many content creators are following this game. So it's basically like YouTube is your best bet for the builds. They full heal him though. Ah, that one? You know what? Smiley, give me your game name. I'll kill it for you. on Hero Siege Discord or there. That's also good. But yeah, I can go and hop in and like do that for you. Just give me your game name. I'm not doing anything special anyway, so. Oh, you don't. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. You just want to learn a bit. Yeah, so he does it twice. He does it at like 30% and he does it at like yeah, 30 and like 70% or something like that. He does it twice. Obviously, like you can already, if you have like AoE builds are like probably like good for that part, since you can like hit both of them. Since do know, I know that Plague Doctor is insane though. I think that's the build that Jakril is playing though. Yeah, like it's very easy to. You should definitely like give a go at other skills if one doesn't work. That's what I did with my Paladin when I played though. Like I was just like switching around the skill to see if it's like doing more. But granted, like Paladin has pretty smooth leveling though. I like because what is it? The hammer early on was like also nice. Hammer was pretty chill. Oi. Oi! Oh wait, you can't blink there. Nailed it. I knew that. I knew that. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I knew that. Level as melee, you amateurs. Well, if Thunder Fury was like Lightning Fury was earlier. Ooh, Cathedral. This is a new one. Nah, this game, like, they definitely need to give, like, some more melee love, especially early on, dude. You get, like, bullied way too much. Yeah, Graxy on YouTube, he's pretty much the only, like, YouTuber who has been doing this for a long time. He has guides for everything, though. I'm not sure, like, specific build guides, but he has guides for, like, a lot of game mechanics. Don't recommend early hell builds. Monka. Nah, I think like for the builds themselves, like searching for the build itself. But yeah, like what he said, like Discord is probably your best bet. I haven't even like looked at the Discord though. Then again, like I never really struggled in this game. Like the only thing I'm struggling is like making proper money to actually see the goddamn Inferno, dude. Because that Gabriel is gonna take forever to try on. Wait, does Gabriel have like is there like normal version of Gabriel or is that like Uber 1 the only one? I don't remember. We don't fight him, right? I don't remember fighting him. Nah, only Uber. So literally like just like every other boss, easy. What is that one? Body armor, nobody cares. Aztec war though. Set shield. Throwing weapon. Wait, I don't even see what is the experience, magic find. Okay, so this one is like XP one though. And get to the behind the pillars when he does the annihilation. Alright, he seems pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, like I wanted to ask you one more thing. That chest from Gabriel though, right? It removes the collision for jumping. Does that make it like basically jump is like a teleport? It ignores everything? Does make the jump like just be like a... But it's still not like teleport then, right?
Our community grows.
Oh yeah, I know it's okay, so it's not like... No, I know that it's very expensive though. Hey Campos, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Dude, Buriza. Nice. As I said, this game has like no shame, man. No shame, dude. Is that like an item? I don't know, like... well, the one says shared, though. Yeah, there is one share tab. It literally says share. Oh, look, 17 utrunzo. Boots. Just movement speed. I mean, there's more mobs down there, but I think we're just gonna restart instead. Okay, let's grab this level up, man. Thinking, I mean, if you have the knowledge, man, Iacos, I'll tell you one thing. It's definitely demand right now. If there is any time to do it, it's right now. Like, literally right now, though. A lot of people are looking for stuff because the game was never this popular, though. There is like a lot of new players. My native language is not English. Well, you can always go through Google Translate and like type it on the screen. Use like text to speech, like the AI one. There is like ways that you can do, like go around it though. Yeah, just do it in your language and you can just run it through like the translator though. Don't let that stop you. And as I said, like, you can just do the Turkish video with just put the overlay for like the items themselves, or like just the general guidance. There is ways to go around that though. Can you also share some kebab, guys? Bro, I want, like, listen, Fluffy, now I want a goddamn kebab. There's a new kebab place, like, near me, though. There is a new one near me, man. I need to see. Bro, like, the thing is, whenever they open, like, a new place, the shit is expensive as hell, dude. Like, 3 times as expensive as everything else, dude. How much for one? I don't know. Like, I haven't been at kebab. Like, I don't know at that place specifically though. It's been a while since I had a kebab, man. When I say while, it's been like over a year. So price now is probably like ×5, dude. Like, you need like a small like loan to actually buy it. Fuck it. Kebab Twitch drop. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, by the time it gets to you, man, it would be, like, really that fresh, man, but... Hey, kebab! Around $4? Dude, it was much more than that. Man, I wish it was $4, dude. That's very cheap. I'm not sure if it's even just like double that, and it's probably like even more than that for us here. Be crazy like that. Oh yeah, Fluffy, how is Game of Thrones? You do realize you have like what? You have like 8 days until PoE. Better hurry, man. Got to max out the character in like 8 days. Yeah, that makes more sense, dude. I remember when it used to be 30 kunas, man. That was like less than like 3.5 euros. And that was like that was the expensive one. That was the expensive one, man. Like 25 maybe was the average we had. Good times, man. I miss those times. Actually, like, yeah, that's like a... sounds about right. No, in Kuna, we are not talking about euros though. That's like 3.5 euros. We no longer use our own currency because EU, am I right? It's gonna save us, dude. Have you guys seen the fact that we won't be able to buy things for cash anymore though? They're trying to get rid of the cash, so you have to use like the cards to pay for like groceries and shit. Bro, they want to control everything, man. Absolutely everything. Like every piece of your money they want to throw like a... I see a bunch of... I mean... Imagine not having swipers in your gacha, like... Wait, is there like a gacha element to that game though, Fluffy? Since like in demo I didn't see, is there like gacha stuff you can buy? Do you like roll for anything? Wait, no. Misclick. My bad. I'm sorry. I meant here. Dude. Like I know that you can buy like it's that kind of game, but I thought like there was like an actual like gacha mechanic where you just like roll, you know, A tier, B tier, like SS kind of a stuff. There isn't that. I know that weapon crafting can be a bit. Eternity Codex. Hey, at least I'm getting a bunch more codexes though. I'm still unsure how you even use a codex. Like I know you can put these orbs in them, but I don't know how to actually use it. Oh wait, we have the mechanic up there. I see you. Wait, an eternal battleground. Huge. Each of these fragments is like 120k gold, man. Thanks for the drop. You're welcome, Wish. Freaking welcome me. See recipes in a book? Oh no, I've seen the recipe, but how do you like use codex? How do I like activate it? Like how do I like take this and how do I activate this? Do I right click it? What do I do? How do you like activate this? What do I need to do to activate it? I couldn't even find. You just right click. Okay. Yeah, because this game literally does not explain absolutely nothing. Oh, now it's only the new stuff? Nice. Well, I'm sure for you guys who know like lore and care about it, it's probably has something interesting. Or they just like butcher the entire lore, because I can see that happening as well. Life stolen per hit. Whatever. Did you just break your controller? Okay, why the hell would you do that, Yogi, though? Why the hell would you play two different ones with all the two different, like, the mechanics and the way that they play? Man. Talk about, like, a self-hate, man. Hey, we got Archdemon Plateau, dude. Will you look at that? Okay, we just leveled up, fuck this. Let's just go do that. I haven't tried one with like my build, with this build though. Damn. Okay, that's much faster than it was before though. I wanna keep Satan because Satan is like actual fucking joke of the... Easy? Wait, did we get any of their souls? I didn't see. I don't think we did. I don't think we did, man. I had 2 of these. Nah. Guess not. Let's take that, man. As I have no, I can go to bed. Hey, if you need controller, man, I'll send you mine. I have this PS4 one. Just kidding. It's the only one I got. Wait, Ruby Key sold. Nice. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing Kazan with the controller. I'm still thinking. I played with mouse and keyboard. Was fine. Will it arrive in 15 minutes? I mean... Is teleportation a thing yet in IRL? Because then it could. I mean, I was there for a bit longer, yeah. I was there for a bit longer. I've seen that on a couple of places, like it kind of takes a while trying to troll you. I think like that one. Okay, let's see. Charm, replenish life. Wait. Attack rate, replenish life. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, man. And I ain't gonna calm down. Why tell me to calm down? You calm down, man. Ain't no calming down, man. Ain't stopping this train, dude. Freaking choo-choo. Nah, we are done. Wait, shit. What did I sell? You know what? Wait. Wait, 5,000 to get it back? Okay, I'm just gonna... He asked 10 times the price for it, dude. What a goddamn scammer, dude. What a goddamn scammer. Holy shit. Buyback is actually 5 times more, dude. Actual scammer, man. Don't misclick heroic items. Well, I would never attempt to do that. 100k for a buy? What a goddamn scam. Yeah, the vendors in this game literally... And there goes the stream, dude. He literally blew up my goddamn stream, dude. Actually, I don't really care about, like... Those are all, like, pocket money, man. Glock. There isn't one on the auction house. 550 million. 550 million? Can your friend like borrow me like 100? Let's see how much is the soul though. Soul of what the fuck? That was... What was it? Hatred? Is it... Because this price fluctuates a lot, man. Yeah, it's back to 100 mil. It dropped a bit. Alright, let's see. Which one was it? The Annihilator or the Annihilator? No, it's the other one. Yeah, I need this one, dude. Oh, is that a max? Okay, it's not a max roll, though. Fucking... I need this one, man. This is a good item, dude. This is a good goddamn item. I'm just saying. Just good charm. This is like a pretty decent charm, man. Wait, he's playing hardcore? Rip on that, though. But with the data note, though. Chat? Hope you had a great time, man. Hope you had a great time. I am gonna see you tomorrow, dude. I am gonna see you tomorrow, right? Since today, man, was my super secret stream, which I did not plan. But yeah, chat, gonna see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, and see you around 6. Guys, take care. Hope you guys got to your Twitch drops. If you didn't get your Twitch drops, go to Path of Exile and watch any streamer, because you guys, it's only up for like a couple more hours, though, if you want to get that for free Twitch drop stuff. So, salute, good night, and bye!